feel like I forgot something. Feels weird, man. Oh, my camera tilted. Fuck it. Why do we have camera 2 on? There's no spider out. They're hiding. Fuck this camera. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the classiest place on earth. My name's, of course, ClassyKatie. I did not.
I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
We should take that together. Good idea. You're so smart. What a thinker. Oh, that's loud. Turn off that music. That's what I'm hearing. Loud lo-fi. Oh man, I slept in hard this morning, my guys. I honestly thought my clock was broken. I woke up at 7:30 and I looked at our clock and I was like, there's no fucking way. But I realized I streamed yesterday almost 12 hours. Like, I did my stream all day and then I went on Zeke's stream. So that's just unprecedented. You know, I hate that he's the best at being impeached now. He is the best at something. Good morning, Andrew. How are you? Good morning, Skittle Farts. How are you? 11 a.m. It is 9 here. Stage in. Good morning, my love. Oh.
Hail the Dank Lord, motherfucking 46 months? Holy tits, that's crazy.
Good morning. He's the best at the worst. He really is. All right, let's pack a bowl. It's been a day. I'm exhausted. It's crazy. I don't know why I'm so tired, but let's take our joy and pack a bowl. I mean, I know I streamed a long time yesterday. That's a lot. Like, it's a lot. I don't know. Oh, Yuki. I miss her. I'm glad we got power too. Dude, the power came on literally like 5 minutes after we went on live last night. I was like, what the fuck? But it was already 7 p.m. and both of us were pretty fucking tired. So we were just like, fuck it. Die, motherfucker! Thank you for the resub. Take your joy. Silver Wolf, thank you so much for 23 fucking months.
It's almost 2 years, bitch. What? Hail Satan.
Whoa, Big Green. That's an expensive PC. Jesus. Is that just the tower or is that like everything? Where did I put my grinder? I just brought it out. Oh, there she is. Can I just say I had no fucking idea you were with Zeke and now I feel like a fucking idiot. I mean, it's not like we like talk about it all the time. It's okay. That's okay. I literally live with him. He's like here in my house. I know. I mean, we don't really like talk about it, I guess. I don't know. It's totally cool.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
I did stream yesterday. Yes. I did a day stream and then we went over on Zeke's channel and we got his PC like half built. I'm building a 3060 Ti with a Ryzen 9. Jesus Christ. I am a donut. I love donuts. Damn. See, this is why I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to do a 2 PC system because that's going to cost me money that I don't want to spend. I'm a tightwad, man. Oh, I need to pay Zeke rent. I tried to pay him rent the other day via PayPal and it didn't go through. It's very odd. Good morning, Ellie. How are you? Wait, who's Zeke exactly? Zach. Maybe that's why you were confused because on my channel I do call him Zach a lot because that's like his IRL name, you know? But I go between the two. I don't know why. It's like in my head. Hi, Boodle. How are you? Good morning. This is your PC? Oh, God. Ooh. The Ryzen 9. That's going to be a nice computer. That's going to be a nice... I mean, you're going to love that computer, dude. You're a stoner. I mean, maybe. That might be why. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, Zeke and I have actually been together officially a year on the 6th of January. It was actually the day that the terrorists stormed the Capitol. It was our 1-year anniversary. So we didn't we didn't say anything. We didn't like do a Twitter thing or anything because it was just like inappropriate. Felt very inappropriate. Not the right time, you know?
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Katsumo, thank you for 4 months in a row! Thank you. Dude, I remember, you know what's funny, Dystopian? I can remember building my very first PC ever. It was 2014, and I went to Fry's, which is like a giant PC emporium building electronics store on the West Coast. And I literally went up to one of the employees, and I was like, help me build a Skyrim machine. And he immediately took me to an AMD and I walked away. I was like, bro, no. Like, he tried to get me to do an AMD in 2014. I was like, absolutely not. And now it's like the best. Really is. I'm running AMD right now and I love it. Good morning, Bran. I bought on the counter water dispenser. Yeah, I didn't buy any PC. I'm getting some roly-polies in the mail today, so that's exciting. Katie doesn't have foresight confirmed. I don't. Gonna be mostly lurk. I've been bribed into taxi service for my son's girlfriend today. Oh, cheers. I just packed a beautiful bowl of... Oh, what did I grind up last night? Which one did I grind up last night? Gelato. It's gelato, and I put a dab of strawberry cough on top. My asshole's gonna ache. Oh, I love that. Yes, I got more isopods. So, today, I know I said we were gonna do Shadow of Colossus, but I'd really like to rehome some of my geckos and, like, fix their cages. I know that's, like, selfish. I feel bad. We could do Shadow of Colossus, too. I'd like to do both. I'm honestly, like, I can do all the gecko stuff off stream. I can do all of that off stream. So I'm willing to do both. But, yeah. Good morning, Angel. I had to leave after it was an hour and a half and you guys were still messing with the motherboard. Oh my God. It was hilarious. Helping Zeke was hilarious. I had no idea that I knew more than him. Do a bit of both. I mean, the geckos probably won't take too long. It's just so I've got my 2 lychee geckos and a couple of my baby cresties. They're in like a terrestrial box, and I would like to take them out and fix those boxes to be arboreal. I'd like to do that today, because I don't know, I'd like to. I couldn't watch. I wanted to help. Oh no, I got it. I wouldn't let him do anything stupid. You can't really fuck it up. Like, as long as he knows he's being gentle and he's not shoving things in, you can't really. Yes, I did.
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I know. Reese, you just know the chords by looking at them. I was like, babe, they say it on the chord. I checked out the PC building stream to see Katie rub herself against the PC on the table, and that was enough for me. I'm a dork. It's like Legos. It is. I mean, it's like a puzzle, though. It's kind of like putting a puzzle together, like a puzzle box, and I love it. Building PCs is fun, especially if you're not in a rush, because it's not like you absolutely need it. You can, like, do cord management and make it look really pretty, and I love that we have like, I've always done a PC by myself, and so it's me, like, going from back to front, but having 2 people, it's so nice. The cord organization is going to be so sexy on that computer. Yeah, I mean, I was literally looking at the labels because I knew we needed a couple VGAs and like one of the SATAs because he's gonna have like a DVD drive or something. Because he plays actual CDs because he's crazy. Cheers, y'all. Let's cheers this bitch. Me neither, Big Green. I've literally never had a disk drive on my computer. Ever. I know, I love this. I cleaned him last night, so he's real nice and clean. But I love my little cactus. He's so cute. It's fun to smoke out of something cute, you know? It is. It's fun. I was trying to think if I had any cool spider updates. Meg is alive, so you guys know, I helped rehome a bunch of tarantulas for a tarantula keeper who had a stroke. And they sent me a free Gramistola pulchra, which is fucking amazing because those are expensive spiders. But when I got her out, she didn't look very healthy. Like, she was really slow. And so I, like, drenched the dirt under her and put her under heat, and she's good. She's crawling around, and she's happy. I gave her a cricket this morning. We'll see if she eats it. But she's alive, and that is exciting. I cannot take another dead spider. That is the saddest shit in the world. Isn't it pronouns? I think it's pronouns. The bot's definitely open. Me too, Stajan. Man, it's just a little life. It's a little life you take into your responsibility, and so I feel like I need help it, you know? Pronouns, there you go, thank you. You wanna hear something I could have killed my, oh. I've been using the daisy cord that came with my PS. Oh, sinister, is it okay? The Firefox one is, it's up apparently, but it doesn't work on my pop-out chat. So I can see your pronouns on my actual Twitch chat, like if I have my channel open, but my pop-out chat for my dashboard, it does not show them. So, but I can see them in my normal chat, and I'm on Firefox. I was looking at streaming and realized I need 2 computers. You don't need 2 computers. Why would you need 2 computers to stream? I don't have 2 computers. Yes, the Firefox one, I got it. And it works on the normal Twitch chat. So like on the channel, what you guys see, it works. What I pop out, it doesn't work, but I have both up so I can see pronouns if I need to. You don't need 2 computers, Jackass Jimmy, at all. I have 1 computer. You probably need at least 2 monitors. What I used to do is I had 1 monitor and then I'd have my laptop up and the game would be on my monitor and then my laptop would run the chat and everything. Is this the new one? Yes, yep. Yep. That's the one I have.
Fuck you, Jonesy. Your mom shot come straight across the room, killed my Japanese fighting fish, threw out the pH levels in my aquarium, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Shores. Did you hear yourself?
I love that alert so much. Thank you, Despotion. Do I say your name right? Despotion. Is it Despotion or Despotian? Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. So you just use 2 cords and have the daisy hang in. Yeah. Isn't that alert amazing? That's Zeke. We love Letterkenny. Letterkenny's an amazing show. Dude is my universal pronoun. I love dude. Dude is good, but I still get people in chat every once in a while. They're like, oh, by the way, I'm a girl. If I call him a dude, I'm like, you're a dude. I'm a dude. We're all dudes. Hey! Yes, potion. I mean, I just want to, it's important to me. Dude was my old Golden's name. Aw, rest in peace, dude. I love Golden Retrievers. Heltar, what's up? Oh, it is? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm worried about gaming PC bonking. What do you mean? Really, it's your CPU is the most important thing because OBS runs your CPU pretty hot. But one PC, you're fine. I streamed from a laptop when I started. Like, you don't need a lot to stream, trust me. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Dude is seen as masculine to a lot of people. Yeah. And that's why... That's why I like they'dies and gentle thems. Because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm calling him a dude. Like, dude to me is gender fluid. But to a lot of people, it's not. And so I respect that. I get it. Zach Tamundo, you fucking bitch.
4 months in a row, hail Satan, motherfucker.
VA Gamer Girl, we have like special discords for certain games.
Take your joy today. Never forget to take your joy.
You can call me anything you
and
want.
I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Remember when I used to call you Staggin? Those were the days. It's like the word is person. IMO, due to originality, originally guys being the only humanoids with full rights and, I mean... And a nice AMD Ryzen. Yeah, I have the Ryzen 7? Is that what's in my computer? It runs real nicely, though. I like it. Thank you for fixing that, Andrew. We should make a DRG channel or something for people. Just like a Do You Want to Play Games channel. That's a good idea. We used to have it for like ESO and stuff, but I haven't played ESO in so long. Die, motherfucker! Wolfie! Silly fuck.
10 months in a row. Oh, hail the dank lord, motherfuckers.
Bruv. I say dude, I actually don't call people dude. Dude has become how I start sentences, and I don't know why. I don't know where that came from, but I'm always like, dude, listen to this. Like, it's like my, listen. I don't know why. I've always done that. Like, I start a lot of sentences with, dude, listen to this. Like, it became like, exactly, yeah. I don't really call people a dude. It's just like my exclamation at the beginning of a sentence, I guess. Dude, love you, right? Kind of, yeah. Like all my texts, I usually like, dude, blah, 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 all of them. I don't know why. When referring to a group of people, I train myself to only say y'all. Oh, y'all is, I didn't have to train that. Baltimore burned that into me forever. I love Dude, Where's My Car? My upstairs neighbors left monster feet slippers at the base of the stairs. Like monster feet, like the furry ones with the toenails? See, I'm a 90s kid too. Dude was just a thing. But y'all is good. Ladies and gentle thems, yeah. I think it's all about respect and just asking people what they prefer. Communication, man. Yes, Big Green, I'm finally getting all of my DMs in Discord. I downloaded this program called Canary that Eliza suggested. It's called Canary Discord because Discord kept freezing and I was able to get all my DMs. I had like 20 friend requests. I don't know what happened to Discord, but it just wasn't doing anything for me anymore. Dude, hey there, Han. Man, I used to call everyone dude. Then I had a little girl I was babysitting tell me she's not a boy. Yeah. I get people in chat every once in a while. They're like, oh, by the way, I'm a girl. I'm like, okay, I won't call you dude. It's cool. I don't know if you saw yesterday. I know you're a big fan of Hades. Have you checked out Yaga? No, what's Yaga? Discord's gonna be phased out, gilded. You really think so? I just got a big email about Discord. Fun, we did maintain our Discord partnership. If anyone cares. It's called Canary. It's like a yellow little Discord. It looks like the Discord symbol, but it's gold, and it's called Canary. And that's what Eliza told me to get, and it's just so much better. So much better. Same style of game, really awesome soundtrack, and it's called Yaga. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, Silverwolf. Yes. Oops. Yaga. Oh, cute. Oh, it looks hella cute.
Pull the pixar off.
That was really loud. This looks really cute, though. It's $14. I'll put it on my wish list. That looks real cute. That looks like something right up my alley. Yes, I want to play that. I don't know, it says, play as Ivan, a one-handed blacksmith with incredibly bad luck who must take on the impossible tasks given to him by the Tsar. All the while, the mysterious witch Baba Yaga watches over Ivan's fate. Sounds pretty cool. Lightfall? I've never heard of Lightfall, no. I'm buying it. It's only $14. That game looks really fun. Baba Yaga! That looks really cute. I like it. Really? Darktruth said, I just heard a lot of streamers saying Discord's moving away from gamers and wants to be more for corporate use. Gilded is taking a lot of good ideas from Discord and adding better features, but isn't ready for prime time. I mean, when it's ready, I'll definitely give it a try. Ever since, what was that other stupid one that Twitch bought and they tried to get all of us to use? It was like, God, what was it called? Curse. It was terrible. Yeah. Hi, Alex. How are you? Good morning. Curse. It was horrible. I like Discord. It works fine, like most of the time. I've never had a problem with Discord, really. I mean, and we do use it extensively. Like, we blew away the partner requirements or whatever, you know? Oh, Doc, thank you. I slept in hard this morning. I slept in until like 7:30. I was telling Zeke's like, do you know why you slept so much? Like, are you sick? And I was like, babe, I streamed yesterday like almost 12 hours. Oh. Hi, Quim. How are you? Good morning, Artistic Gypsy. How are you, love? Check out Lightfall. I'm going to look at it. Lightfall. Lightfall. Ooh, it does look really pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Is it like a... Oh. Oh, yes. This is like a... Oh, yes. Bitch, get out of me. Get out of my wallet. It looks real pretty. I just bought it. It's real cheap, and it looks really pretty. I love games like that. Get out of my wallet! I don't think Twitch has paid me yet, motherfuckers. Kind of does look like Ori, man. Adore, dear, how are you? Ori I couldn't do. It made me so sad. That was the saddest thing I've ever played. I'm checking to see if my isopods are delivered. Out for delivery, isopods. I was gonna look something up on my phone. What was it? I was literally just gonna do something and tell you guys about it, and now it's gone. Damn it. What was I just gonna do? Fuck, I hate my brain sometimes. It's because I'm tired. My brain is so slow this morning. Wake up! Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Twitch paid me. Pay me! I just want to make my car payment, really. I do have coffee. Here. Nope. Twitch hates me. I just want to make my car payment, Twitch. Help me. Coffee cheers. All right. Let's, let me see. What time is it? I don't need to run an ad yet, but I want to go get all the dirt and stuff and get these cages done so we can maybe play a game or something. My partner and I finished, oh. You're only on episode 2? Oh, honey, you have quite the journey ahead of you. Oh, man. I hope you love it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have anything else. I hope you love it. Wake up! Why don't you put on a little makeup? Because makeup's bad for your skin. Episode 2 of Nocturne. It's like finding a new series with 10 seasons. Yes. Oh, yes. Nocturne is wild. I mean, I haven't even rewatched it because it's like, I want to though. I want to, but it's a tough one. It's like major triggers. Every ounce of some kind of trauma you can think about probably happens in that. Oh yeah. It's fantastic. I really want to. Right of center. I've been talking to people. I want to do it in the Discord with people. Like, I want to plan a night of the week where we, like, one night of the week, we watch a couple episodes. Because the episodes are, like, 3 hours a piece. I'd love to rewatch it, but I think I need to rewatch it with people. You know what I mean? Like, it's watching it by myself. Because I actually had, like, some major breakdowns in that show, you know? Bye, LZT! Be safe, please. We do. We work through all of them. This is very true. None of the traumas are like left to just be stagnant, sad traumas, but it is. Whew. Gypsy, fuck yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? Because we could actually like talk about it and I could like be like, I was having a breakdown there. All right. Quick break. I'll just run an ad so we can get it over with for the hour to prevent pre-rolls for newbies. I'm going to go get the dirt and shit, and we're going to not quickly, but I'm going to try to rehome a couple geckos in more appropriate enclosures. And you guys get to watch, and then we're going to hopefully play some games. You can watch Nocturne on YouTube, twitch.tv/tablestory. You can listen to it on any podcast thing ever. Oh my god, when he broke his keyboard, that's when I knew PAX was in it. Gecko time! Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get the enclosures and we're gonna do it. No, Alex, it is not annoying. Ever. I woke up real late today. Like, yesterday I streamed from, I think, 9 in the morning until 7 o'clock at night with Zeke. And then I slept in really late this morning, so I just haven't looked at anything. It's me. I really did, like, coma sleep. I went under. So I need to look at all my shit. I don't mean to be mean, but I think you're a bit ugly for this kind of stuff. What's this kind of stuff? I'm curious. What kind of stuff? Talking? I think you can speak ugly. I think that's okay. I'm just curious, what kind of stuff? Have you ever been hugged before? Has your mom ever just held you to her chest so that you could feel her heartbeat and whispered in your ear that she loves you? Because I feel like maybe you need that. Or you could unplug your keyboard and just pretend to write really rude things out loud. And you can giggle at yourself and think you're really cute and funny. I mean, you have options. On that note, I hope everyone pees after sex. I'll be right back. Peaches! Welcome back to the ugliest place on the internet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you need to be pretty to stream on Twitch, but that's just me. I think you're fine. I forgot the dirt! Fuck me. God damn it, fucking Catherine. Dirt! I wore my ripped up pants because I don't want to fuck up nice pants. Please ignore the tears. Oh my god, cunt! What up? I accepted your friend request on Discord. I finally got it. My Discord was kind of fucky for a while, but it's better now. Good morning! Take a good poop and wash your hands, Big Green. So this dirt that I'm using, if anybody's wondering, this is from Josh's Frogs. It's like my favorite place. It's where I get like my plants and stuff. They're great. Not sponsored, not an ad, but I mean, if you were here a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, actually, I got a bunch of plants from them and they were all fantastic. Like the plants were such good quality and they were pretty darn inexpensive, which was really nice. But this dirt is called, it's called their ABG 4 quartz. It's just like the perfect mixture for a bioactive enclosure. So it's got leaf litter, sphagnum moss, it's got substrate, and it's got charcoal in it and everything. So it's perfect for bioactive. I do bioactive everything because otherwise it stinks. Cuts down on how often you need to clean the enclosures and shit. And when you put like springtails and all the little bugs in there, they eat up all the dead stuff. Christ, wipe that dude in that comment he made off your shoe, right? Some people are just sad. Unfunny. I like to call them unfunny. Josh's Frogs are classic. I fucking love them gobbled. Seriously, like, they're just great and very inexpensive. Like, they don't charge you an arm and a leg for plants and stuff. And I appreciate that because it shouldn't. It's a goddamn plant. I know, right? You have to be pretty to stream, I guess. Failure here. Hoey, what's up? It's okay, dude. My schedule's been really fucky this week. I slept in today hard. Oh, I get all the time. I get people like that. Like, my favorite is the ones that come in, why is your voice so low? Are you a tranny? First off, tranny is not an appropriate word. Don't use that word. But, like, it's the lowest hit they can come at me, and I'm like, sure, I'll be transgender. I don't care. Oh, cunt, I'm really into it, dude. I mean, all of these behind me are all bioactive. I have hooked up misters. I don't know if you guys can tell, so they're all foggy inside. It helps a lot with moisture. Aw, Sarah. I mean, we're a pretty cool place to be. I would say that, for sure. You guys definitely help. It's not just about me, it's the full community that makes it dope. A cool streamer does not make a cool stream. It's a full picture. I'm gonna take a hit, but my dab came off. No. Shall we cheers? I've got a real thick skin, and it's not from streaming, honestly. It's from years and years and years of being called a fat beached whale. I am very, very thick skinned. Nothing hits me anymore. Like, I see it as those people are very sad themselves and they're trying to project their misery on me and I ain't got time. Yeah, like I'm already staying at home. We keep getting that too, Prandianum, and I'm like, I haven't left home yet. Zeke's stream last night was fun. Like Kathleen Turner, I love Kathleen Turner. Thank you. Cheers. Me too. I cleaned it today. Oh, what'd I do with my lighter? Uh-oh. It's my little donut one that Vissy gave me. I love this lighter. Yes, Winteria. Oh my god. Without power, like honestly, I came out here immediately and just started worrying about all my animals. Cheers. You get the B game? Oh, wow, thanks.
This is
Intractable fractions. 5 months.
Hail Satan, motherfucker.
It's like having a third puppy, I know. Time factor, I haven't done anything. I was so tired last night. I passed out pretty early and I slept in hard, so I still got to go through a lot of messages and shit. Because I was a guy with long hair and I never minded because I knew myself, but it's hard to find yourself when everyone you talk to suggests I should just transition. The fuck? How does anyone ever have an opinion on your sexuality ever? That is fucking weird. Oh, Sarah, that's nice. What a nice person. Oh my god, Hoffy, what? Dude, Mythmatic got COVID. I saw that on Twitter this morning. Poor fuck. His dad brought it home or something. God. All right, let's do this. So I don't have the geckos out yet. I'm just like putting the enclosures together. I know. I was like, fuck. I tweeted at him and I said, please take care of yourself. What else do you say, man? That's just scary. Sinister Joint, you talking about Vissy? She actually had a big appointment yesterday. She went and talked to the radiologist and she texted me and said that they kept her there 7 hours. Like, it was supposed to be just a meeting with a radiologist and she ended up being there forever. Making sure there's no friends in my moss. Oh, I'm positive they must have masked her. I hope so. You probably missed it due to your Discord issues, but you need to look in Arting for the first picture of my new camera. Ooh, Doc, I will. I got this new Canary thing that works better than Discord did. It's like Canary Discord. Cunt, I would gladly. Gladly. I know. That's what I said. Like, she was supposed to go in apparently for a meeting and ended up getting like an MRI and a CT and like being in there for fucking like 7 hours. I felt really bad for her. I have no idea what makes it better, Doc, but when I just had the Discord app, it kept freezing constantly. Like, I'd be talking to my friends in Discord and I'd go to click to unmute myself, frozen. I wasn't getting DMs, or like I would open up DMs that you guys would send me and they'd be blank. It would just not load DMs forever. I don't know. So I told Eliza about it and she was like, try Canary, and it's working now. I don't know. Cheers. Cunt, did you actually get one for like real price? Dude, streaming gear's been so like low on stock for so long now, it's crazy. Babe, come here. A whole bunch of people didn't even know you and I were dating. I don't know, but people, come here and say hi. What? This is Zeke, my husband.
Been a year.
I know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm barely awake.
We did hard PC building last night. It was fun though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's him. We live together. He streams like 10 feet that way. I'm never coming here again! You know, Doc, you're right. At least I have a sexy boyfriend. I can live off his attractiveness. I thought what we had was special! Okay, so what I'm doing first, so these are tarantula cribs enclosures that I'm going to use for my geckos. But they're terrestrial enclosures. They're meant to go like this. But geckos like to go up. They like vertical. So I'm going to tape off the holes on the bottom just to prevent water drainage. These are for the itty bitty geckos, by the way. That's why these cages are so small. I have a couple babies that are real tiny. No shit, Winter. That makes me happy. Thank you. There's a lot of cool couples that follow Zeke and I. It's fun. They're perfect, cunt. Seriously, like, tarantula cribs are the most amazing enclosures. They're a little pricey, but goddamn, are they nice. I just love them. They're really good. They've got the best lip on them. I don't know. They're just the best. I haven't found another enclosure that's as hardy or as well put together. Before Andrew snatches him, Andrew would share. Come on. We'd both have our own orifice. So there, taped off. I use, it's duct tape, but it's paper tape. So it's not like plastic. It's like, God, I can't think of the name. It's like not sticky. My husband, Satan, same. Your wife doesn't understand Twitch? A lot of people don't, honestly. It's kind of like wax paper, yeah. So it's not gonna like hurt them, essentially, is what I'm saying. So I put it on the bottom just to plug up those holes down there. Painter's tape, yeah, it's like painter's tape. Similar, yeah, but it's like brown papery type tape, yeah. I don't honestly know which hole I'd prefer. I mean, his bud is a virgin. Well, no, he let a girlfriend peg him one time. But he didn't like it. Where'd I put my dirt? Oh, there it is. No, we didn't finish the build because the graphics card that he's going to put in it is the one that's in his current PC. So he's not going to be taking that graphics card out until he's done with, what is it? CD-ROM-a-thon. So it won't be done until that, technically. But we got everything in. We just plug in shit in now, really. We have to do the cooler. That'll be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, we're going to do the heat sink. Points for trying, right? This is such an educational place, man. I hope I'm not annoying. I try not to come off as a know-it-all. I just, like, share the obsessive knowledge that I've learned and hope you guys find it interesting. But I don't ever want to come off as a know-it-all. I know, if the outage hadn't happened, we would have finished last night, for sure. Minus, I took a picture of that. He put it on his desk, all shattered, and I took a picture of it. He's like, oh, don't worry, babe, I already tweeted it. I was like, no, this is just for me. I like watching him, like, troubleshoot. Honestly, it's part of the fun. I'm just putting water in it because this shit has, like, little pieces of something that's very staticky, and it drives me nuts, and I hate it. 2 hours tops. I don't know where the fuck he got 2 hours from. Right, Elijah? I'm not, like, bragging, but if people mention something, I'm like, oh my god, did you know? Yes, I lost 2 scenes, and now I have to Wait, are you on the right profile? Before you do anything, cunt, make sure your profile didn't change. Because that has happened to me, like, it'll swap profiles, and I'll be like, where are all my scenes? But Streamlabs should have a backup for you. Like, Streamlabs backs all your shit up. You should just be able to load them if you saved them. Good morning, Reese. I love your new emotes, Melancholic. Those are so good. I like that they're legible. Some people's emotes, you're like, oh. Oh, cunt, no. Nightmares. I've done that before. That's why I said, like, Streamlabs backs your shit up to a cloud. So you should be able to, like, if you write to Streamlabs, they might be able to do it for you. They've literally come into my channel before and reset my Streamlabs for me. There should be a backup. Streamlabs, I mean, that's like the one pro to Streamlabs is they back it up. How are you, Reese? Good morning. So I reloaded all of them and I'm just resetting them. Oh. Woo, girl. Get it. All right. Crested geckos do not need dirt. I mean, you could literally just put paper towels in the bottom of this if you wanted to. I put dirt in there because it helps moisture lessen in crested geckos, but they don't need it. Like, literally one of my babies is on paper towel. But It helps keep humidity up in the tank, so I add some. Some lizards and stuff, you don't want to use a substrate because they eat bugs and stuff off the substrate, and they can accidentally eat the substrate and get sick. These guys eat fruit paste out of a cup. Yeah, I'm just making some little new enclosures for them because they're kind of in, like, their enclosures are inappropriate and they've been in them for a couple months. It's time. It's no big deal. It's a learning experience. I'll understand functionally better after this. I mean, that's true. When you fuck up, you do learn. Elijah, I know. I love my selfies Discord mainly because I love to put faces to people. Like, I feel like there's part of me that's just jealous. You guys know my face, obviously. Stare at it every day. But I don't know who the fuck any of you are. And that annoys me. But I love my selfie section. No friends. So these are going to be, I believe, for my lychees. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Oh, Sarah. You know, one of my brothers is like that. He's the kind of person you have to walk on eggshells around. My brother Corey, when we were younger, he was so angry. And I'm pretty sure he's bipolar like me. He's undiagnosed, completely undiagnosed, but he's totally bipolar. Takes one to know one. And he would fly off the handle at shit. Like, you never knew if he would laugh or freak out, and it'd be the same joke. Like, you just never knew what he would do. And I hated living with him. It was horrible. I hate living around people that are, like, walking on eggshells. It is maddening. I always avoided trying to find out people's faces on Twitch, but your Discord's my exception. Aw, Greg. Well, most of those people are pretty dope. Maybe that's it. And it's, like, not people just looking for, like, attention, you know? I feel like, I don't know. Some people just post shit because they want, you know, sympathy or something. I don't know. I like the selfies because it's fun. Run from eggshells? Same. Because I am offensive. Like, I think I'm the kind of person that anything's funny. Pretty much, you know, barring racism, transgender hate, blah, 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 the usuals. Everything is funny. And when there's some people that just, like, one moment they could think it's funny, but the next moment it's not funny, I'm bipolar, but I think at least I've been a consistent human. Like, I've never been an eggshell person, I don't think. At least not outwardly. I've been it in my head. Exactly, Knives, yeah. Mickey, good morning! Undiagnosed borderline personality. My brother just had a lot of shit growing up. His biological mom would, like, abuse them heavily and stuff, and he's really short. He is the shortest of all my siblings, so he has major short person syndrome, like, hyper hate. You cannot mention his height. Bedazzle me! Dunpeel Hunter. I am not a bedazzler. Come on. I get that, Myron. Redbeard's sister's bipolar and she's an eggshell type. Maul, good morning. Yeah, I cannot. My brother's like that. And he's not like that anymore, but then again, I don't live with him. I only see him on the holidays, so he could still be like that. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong. What's killer, Winteria, is my brother Corey is so pretty. If I could find a picture of him, he's gorgeous. He's blonde, sky blue eyes, stacked. Like, he's always had a six-pack and muscles. He's always been very vain about his appearance and stuff. But he's got this chip on his shoulder about his height that just makes him a fucking asshole. I saw your tweet about Galway. Oh my god, what'd you do? Is it funny? I have to look now, hold on. Is it funny? I got an email. So I'm on Answers.com. Obviously, I've told you guys about that before. And I got an email. Someone found the immigration papers from my Irish side. So my Nana's father coming over. And it said it literally said, like, he came from Galway and went through New York, and it was kind of cool. So I tweeted it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Like, it's actual papers. Like, I'll read it to you. I got the email for it. Hold on. It was kind of cool. That's like the cool shit to me. Like, actual documents with a family name, like a person on it you were related to. I like looking at that stuff. It's like history, you know? Ancestry. Hi, Delphinus. How are you? Oh, Elijah, being tall is the worst. And actually, I've heard we age worse because gravity is worse on tall people. I've heard that's real. Hi, Bina. How are you, love? All right, so it says... Where is it? This, it's kind of cool. Where'd it come from? Asia? Yep, can't you tell? Well, actually, I do have Russian blood, so technically. Is that... Russia's, like, near China. So it says, Thomas Hines arrived in New York on the 20th of April. Oh my God, 420, stop it. In 1847 at the age of 19. He departed from Galway and arrived in New York. The ship was named Albion. Kind of cool, right? Lilith can hump, it's fine, they're fixed. They're hilarious, I know. I love them. The Albion, I know. Isn't that kind of cool, though? I don't know, I thought it was kind of neat. What did you say? Before Galway Girls... I actually really like that song. Seriously. Albion Online was a game, yeah, and I think that was the name of the world in Fable, wasn't it Albion? Do you hear him? Aw, Bina, I hate that. It's a serious conversation. That's all Lilith, by the way. Lilith is the vocal one. Trick, he'll like sometimes make a little squeal, but that's all Lilith. Dude, the worst part about being tall is nothing fits. Nothing. Blue Origin's doing the best flight of a New Shepard 4. Ooh. Die, motherfucker! So nice to eavesdrop on a couple in love. Lord Freetus Albion. Ooh, thank you for 56 months, first and foremost. Holy fuck. Albion, from Latin alba, which means white, is an alternate term for the island of Britain. Names after the cliffs of Dover, which can be seen from France and are white. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's really cool. Wow. Tragically, hipster, I'm that tall person in concerts that, like, I'll let anyone go in front of me, so by the end of any concert I'm at, I'm in the back row. Like, I'll let anybody short go in front of me. I feel terrible. Any general admission, like, I'll be like, go. Go. I can see over everyone, go, but I'm always in the back, because I feel terrible. I don't want to be that douche in the middle that's 6 feet tall, you know? Oh yeah, Elijah, I live in leggings. Leggings, and then I got these enormous, they're leg warmers. But look at this. They go so high. I have 2 different colors on today because I accidentally wore 2 different colors yesterday, so I swapped, you know, what do you do? What the fuck? I'm telling you, I put them in my Amazon list if you guys want to look at them because tall people unite. We gotta find fucking shit to wear. It's the only way I stay warm because it's so cold here. If I'm in the front, I'm in the front. But if I see someone short behind me, they take precedence. Me too. I always let people go in front of me. Anybody, because I just feel terrible. I know. I love them. They're great. Labia warmers. I could, but then they go too high. Like, I like to tuck them under my heel. And if I pull them up to my labias, then they don't go under my heel. In centimeters, what did we figure out? 183? I think it's like 183 centimeters. We just figured this out like 2 days ago, I believe. 182.88. Yep. Ish. There you go. That's my centimeter. That's the real measurements because imperial units are stupid. When I was 14, I went to Warped Tour and I was still short, and some random grown man asked if I wanted to go on his shoulders. That's awesome, though. What a nice person. I just try to protect the short people in front of me because there's always assholes. There's always that guy that just doesn't give a fuck. And I'll literally, like, I've seen groups of girls who are really short, and I'll grab them and, like, push them through to get them to see the concert. I'm that person. Ooh, Infinity. Ask Mickey. Mickey gave me a really good link to, it's like a Scandinavian store, but they cater to tall. And it's like like nice, fashionable clothes, but not like fast fashion. It's like nice, you know, what would you call that? Things that are classic pieces. I know, and that's the crazy thing, Dunpeel. In my country, I'm a monster. But in any other country, I'd probably fit in. I don't know. I've never been to Scandinavia or anywhere north like that. I got really used to metric just because of the hospital. Nothing is imperial in the hospital. You're always working in, you know, all metric. So I got really into metric and Celsius when I worked there. Oh, damn. That's precious. When they hear sounds in their walls, ghost me, well, the hobos are back again. But seriously, though, I think there's a homeless man living in my house. What? You know, when I was a kid, I lived in the basement. My parents had like, I've talked about my parents' house. It was very strange. Long story short, it was like a daylight basement. And I swear to God, every night when I went to sleep, I heard something in the walls. And I'm pretty positive it was a squirrel. But my unmedicated bipolar mind as a child thought it was ghosts and things coming to get me, and I would not sleep at all. I would just sit there listening to it in the wall. And my dad didn't believe me, but I'm pretty sure it was a squirrel because my bedroom was really close to the drain pipe. What do you call that? Like the drain that comes off the roof. And I think it crawled up the drain. I did. I'm a basement dweller. I always have been. I loved living in the basement. It was quiet and cold. But it was a daylight basement. So like you would go, when you entered my house, you entered on the middle floor and then you could go into the basement, but the basement exited onto the beach because we lived on a river. I love basements. We have a basement in this house and I'd love to finish it and live down there. The link I had for Katie was fitted for her body type with the booty. Andrew's actually got a nice little booty. He ain't a flat ass. He's got a nice little pop. I like basements. I do prefer streaming up here, though. I will say that. This is my first time streaming not in a basement, living in this house. I do really like having a light. Like being able to see a window and just see light. It is kind of nice. I live alone. Food keeps disappearing from my fridge, and I hear sounds from my walls and attic. I just hope the man living in my house doesn't have a party. I ain't cleaned up that shit. What if he's hot? You could get a handy. Fuck it. What if he's got the best pair of DSLs in the world? I'm just saying, this could be a great opportunity for you. So Mickey said they don't have the link anymore, but if you just search for Scandinavian stores, they're catered for tall people, because tall people are tall there. That was a stupid statement. You know what I mean. They have tall people. I just bought lights because my computer is under a bunk bed, so I'm building my little nerd cave. Oh, I love that. That was me in college. I had my desk tucked under my bunk bed in my dorm. It was great. He could be a she, you're right. You know, Melancholic, funny you say that. It is a grow room down there. So according to Scott, because this is Scott's house, the people that lived here before us, before Scott and Bree, they lied and said there was a fire in the basement, and so they got a bunch of insurance money and they finished it, and it's all mirrors and plugs. I mean, it's literally a grow room in my basement. I just don't want to put in the effort to grow anything because I'm lazy and I prefer tarantulas. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's so weird. But Zeke and I, we've been talking about buying the house and like just extending it because it's kind of small. The halls are really narrow. Our dogs are really big. We're really big. And I want to finish it like down there and make actually like a room. It'd be dope. Here's the thing. I can totally grow my own weed, but I would bet a lot of money that the professional growers around here grow it way better than I ever would. And the weed is really cheap here. So like there's no advantage, you know? I'd rather grow tomatoes because I can grow better tomatoes in the grocery store. Carnivorous plants are really cool. I've thought about those, but they're so humid. Or they need to be humid, I guess. All right. Plastic leaves. Do you still love it, Myron? Oh, that's dope. I hope you don't get like a tolerance to it though. That would suck. Rutgers tomato seeds? Yes. You live in a legal state, why grow? Exactly. Like, you should make it the dildo room. I don't have any dildos. It'd be an empty room. I love to garden, Melancholic. Like in the springtime, you'll see. I've actually been planning how I'm going to stream outside. I love gardening. It's just weed. It doesn't make sense. I'm not into sex toys, yeah. I'm kind of a, like, I like kinky stuff, like bondage and all that shit, sure. But I'd rather a dick or a mouth on me than plastic and shit. But that's just me, no shame. Cheers. I could hang up all my leather harnesses on the walls. I've got a lot of leather shit. Elijah, I love you, honey. Be safe, please. All right. So, lychees. So, what we're doing right now is the Leachianus rhacodactylus. And lychees like bark. They're not so much a vine jumper like the cresties are. They look like bark, and they love to sit on bark. So I need to break this in half. Somehow. Can I break it on my leg? Yep. Woo!
Sparta!
Care! Good morning, my love. How are you? Was a very perfect break, actually. So this is called cork bark. It is the only thing you should ever put in an animal's enclosure. I firmly stand by it. It's the lightest bark ever. So the point of it is if it falls, it will not kill your animal. Miniman, you okay? How are you? You don't have a fever? Thank God. Jesus. Cork bark. Yeah, it's literally what cork's made out of. Cork bark. You buy it from any pet store, really, in these big chunks. And it's just extremely lightweight, and it won't mold, which is really nice. I use it for all my enclosures. Everything has cork bark in it. Cork bark. If you go online, like on Amazon or something, you can get really good deals. Like, you can get a huge box of cork bark for like $30. Whereas this piece at my pet store was $15. Not cheap. But I just was at the pet store and picked it up. I've been pretty good, Miniman. I mean, aside from the world crashing and burning, how are you? I thought Katie most interesting streamer. I don't know. There's some weird fuckers out there. But thank you. But yeah, lychees, you'll see they look like bark. Like, my geckos actually look like bark, and they like bark. It's pretty much all they're really into is bark. They just live on their bark. Like, that's another reason I wanted to rehome them, because when I first got them, I filled their enclosures with vines, and they use none of it. They live on the bark. Like, quite literally, just move from bark to bark all the time. The cork market is crashing, so the price will not be too... Oh, really? I heard we were, like, short on bark, like, nationally or something. Aw, melancholic. Yeah, I get that. What kind of animals do you have? Can we see them? You can actually see a couple of them. I have geckos, snakes, tarantulas, scorpions, and poodles. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. You'll see them. The lychees are extremely jumpy. They're like, they hate me, but I love it. And Zeke, this is true. And I have a Zeke. Oh, this is gonna look so good. They're gonna love this. Oh, I'm happy. This is gonna look really nice. I mean, it already looks really nice, but I got this piece specifically because it had the lichen on it. Lichen. I've heard it said both ways. I believe it's lichen, but I like the lichen. It looks nice. There you go. Gluttony knows my numbers more than I do. And a Zork. Oh, and a frog. I always forget that poor little frog. I got a frog on accident. I ordered a plant, and there was a frog egg in the plant. So I nursed it, and now it's a frog. Knives the bitch. Yep, it's the accidental animal. He's over here. He's dope. I actually really like my frog, but I did not purchase him or anything, so I kind of forget he's a pet. He's an accident. Yes. He is. They're so dorpy. Aw, Miniman, thank you for stopping by. I love you. Lichen. Good to know. I'm trying to arrange this cork piece so I can put a food bowl on it. Somewhere. That'll be good. That'll be good. I mean, it was meant to be. It was fate. The frog is a prince. How are you, sarcastic? Crunchy frog. Oh my god, that's adorable. Literally, I have this tiny ass frog. I don't know what it is. I raised it from a tadpole. Like, I couldn't just let the egg die. I just put it in water, really. I was like, I'm not investing time in this, but maybe something will happen. And it's a frog, so we have Knives the bitch. And he's a pretty cool little animal. If you say it like lichen, it sounds more like the fruit. Lichen? Oh, like a lychee. Yeah. Not investing time in the frog? Well, in the tadpole, you know. I Googled it, dude. People will, like, buy this special leaf water for their tadpoles, and they can do all this crazy shit. Frog breeders. And I wasn't about to go buy, like, a $30 bottle of special tadpole water for one accidental tadpole. But he lived in just tap water. So, he's fine. Hi, Big Daddy. Happy Thursday. I actually thought it was Friday today. I thought I slept in. I was pissed. Why are tadpoles called tadpoles? That's a good question. I don't know. I might put some vinage in there just for leaves. I use plastic leaves, so when you buy plants for your lizard enclosures, they will sell silk plants, and then they sell plastic. I highly advise the plastic ones because the water beads will sit on the plants, and that's how they drink. I always see them licking off the leaves. Dude, Knives has bit me so many times. Knives is crazy. He will deep throat the tweezers. He is an aggressive frog. Oh yeah, he'll jump right out at me because he thinks I'm food. He just wants to eat constantly. Like, I really have to watch what he eats because he'll just not stop. Good morning, Joy. How are you, love? Etymology. The name tadpole is from the Middle English tadpole, made up from the elements tada, toad, and pole, head. Oh, modern English pole. Similarly, pollywog is from Middle English polwiggle, made up of the same pole, head, and wiggle. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Knives the bitch taters. He's a very handsome frog. I love bitch taters. Knives. He's super cool. Just an accident. Hi, Misty. How are you? Bye, Dunpeel. Have a good one, Honeybean. Oh, yeah. He'll come right at my fingers. And, like, I think Fussy was the one. Someone figured out maybe what he is. And if he is what we think he is, he has teeth. And he's, like, an African bullfrog that can take my finger off when he's an adult. So I use where Where are they? Where are my big Twizzlers? Oh, right here. This is how I feed him. Because fuck getting my fingers in that bitch. He's a Pokemon. He is. Literally. Did you know that geckos are Pokemon? Not even kidding you. Geckos are called geckos because the first one to ever be found and cataloged made the sound gecko. So they're Pokemon. It's crazy. Hello, Jackie. These are my feeding tongs. I was talking about the frog, how it'll like go for my fingers. So I do not feed him with my fingers. He doesn't like want to eat my hand. He thinks it's food. They're just derpy. This is just some thick ass vine. I'm gonna put a small piece in there so we can hot glue the leaves to it. I think that'll be good. Right? He has a very particular diet. My hands. Oh, Noble Vortex, is today your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating. This is your day. So happy birthday to you. My dog sang with me. You're welcome. The black leopard gecko. Oh my god. How much did that cost? Fed a snapping turtle? No, but my where I lived in Maryland, we did have a turtle that lived in our pond that was a snapping turtle. All right. So the key to these cages is just giving them privacy, really. It kind of sucks because you like want to look at your geckos all the time, but the more safe they feel, the happier they are. Speaking of accidental, frogs and toads, Katie, the zoology department at my uni used cane toads for experiments, and once they got an extra, but the permits you seek to use the animals only specify a specific number. So she was spared. She is now used as part of the public outreach education. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, she's the size of a pizza. That is so cool, though. She comes up to the glass and walks around. Oh. Oh my god, Gov. Hi. You should work there. Work there. That'd be so cool. The second I show any sign of recovering, my shitty manager is like, hey, you want to do this for me now? I think toads are so cute. 2,000. I'm always curious because melanistic animals are usually very expensive. I've seen, like, you know, they have exanthic and melanistic snakes, and they charge an arm and a leg. Which, I mean, to each their own. Some people want to do that, I guess. Cane toads, they're so cute. Where I grew up in Eastern Washington, we had toads that, I don't know what they were. They were not cane toads, but they would live underground in the wintertime. And then in the springtime, they all come out, and they would all sit in our driveway and eat bugs that would, like, fall from the driveway light. And I would catch them, and they were so cute. Melanistic means they have an excess of melanin, so black. So, like, my dog, Trick, is melanistic. He has no color. There is no actual color in his fur. It's just black. Like, if he shines in the sun, it's not brown, it's not gray, it's not red, it is black. He is a melanistic animal. That would be a melanistic animal, whereas exanthic removes all color from an animal, no matter what. Sometimes they call them annies or aneurystic. Is that how you say it? Aneurystic. Aw, Mickey. That's still kind of cool, though. You have that memory. Aneurystic, I think is what they call it. They call them anneries. The word is weird. Aneurystic, I think. Hi, noob. How are you, love? Ugh. You son of a bitch ass. Me too, cuteness. They're just so cute. I've thought about getting some tree frogs or something just for funsies. Because they're equally easy to take care of, some of them. But the problem with tree frogs, I've noticed personally, I don't know if this is actually like a legit problem, but when I look around on like Morph Market and stuff, 90% of them are what do they call it? Wild caught. Meaning these people are going to Costa Rica and like harvesting these frogs, and a lot of them are critically endangered. And so I'm like, I don't know how that's okay. I don't think Costa Rica has rules against that yet, but things are critically endangered. Please don't take them out of the environment, please. It's crazy to me. Why would you do that? Hi, Ariana. How are you? Oh, noob. Oh, be excited. What am I cutting? So I am cutting chunks of this vine. This is like a vine you would use for like chameleon or something like that. It is a synthetic type material that won't mold. It won't grow bacteria or anything like that. So I cut chunks of it, and I'll show you what I've done so far. So I put up that nice piece of bark right there, and then I made a hoop right here of the vine, and it's very stuck. It's like made of metal inside. And then I'm gonna get my hot glue gun, and we're gonna glue those leaves to this to create like a curtain so they feel safe. Does that make sense? It's all about creating a safe environment so they feel like they can hide from you. They want to hide. And I've found that the more places they have to hide, the more willing they're just to come out because they know they can hide. You know what I mean? Like having the knowledge that they can run away from me makes them more willing to come out and say hi, which is cool. I like that. Hell yeah, dude, I love this. Honestly, if I could... Let's go Bucks, what's up? Thank you for the follow. If I could build enclosures for a living, I would. Like this kind of stuff, it's so fun to me. It's like an artistic expression and it makes me really happy. Like really happy. If I could do this for a living, I totally would. But that's a very, right, Sinister Joint, that pleasure you get from building something is really, it's like a high. I love doing these enclosures. They're fun. All of these ones you see behind me we've done them on stream and they're gorgeous. It's kind of like a catharsis. Yeah, it is though. It's like creating something with your hands, and then the added bonus is that a small live animal is going to live in it and hopefully enjoy it and thrive, you know? Fun fact about the gecko we're rehousing. So this gecko is actually going to be the largest gecko in the world. They are called a Rhacodactylus leachianus, or the giant lychee gecko from New Caledonia. Giant New Caledonian gecko. But right now, they're about 3 inches long. Oh, she passed away. Well, it sounds like she was hella old, though. Oh my god, she's so cute! I love her. If you ever do, I will be your first customer. Thank you. The problem, honestly, if I made these for a living, it's the shipping. They are so heavy. Each one of these behind me are at least 30 pounds, and the shipping on them would be just astronomical. That's what I mean, it'd be like a really skewed market. So I could make them, but selling them is a whole other ball game. Right, Gov? Yes! By the way, welcome to my stream team, motherfucker. I got it to work! She's beautiful. Apparently, if I'm right, if I think it was Fussy figured out what my frog is. If Fussy's right, and I think she might be, my frog will be about that big, but a frog. And frogs breathe through their skin, so it's not advised to cuddle them like that. Good morning, Chris. How are you? I'm petting Lilith. Lilith's head's between my legs right now. We're having a little snuggle. I gotta go get my hot glue gun, and we gotta run an ad anyways, so fuck it. Oh, cuteness. My mom used to say that too, and I touched every froggo. Me too. Like any little tree frog outside, or toad, or lizard, or, you know, salamanders. Like, my grandparents hated me because every time I went to their house, I would go outside and flip over every rock, every log, every planter, looking for bugs and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lilith's getting major hugs on my lap right now. Don't worry. Major hugs. I'm trying to think where my hot glue gun is. I think she's down here. Hi, Bubba. What's your cute butt? I have lots of vines. I had frogs. I had a wart, but it wasn't from touching frogs. I actually had this gnarly planner's wart, and it was right here. And I remember in 4th grade, I would sit with my hand under my desk and a safety pin, and I would dig at it and just rip it apart and shred it. And then one day it fell out and died. That was it. Oh, Kodiak. Oh my God, are you excited? Yes. I ain't afraid no fucking warts. It's in your spinal. Like the whatever that grows a wart on your skin lives in like your nervous system or something. Oh, Chris, no. Oh my God, I wonder if we were all getting fucked up touching frogs. Pig tattoo, yep, I destroyed mine. It was gross, but it died. I mean, I killed it somehow, stabbing it with a safety pin over and over. I also used to like obsessively pick under my nails with a safety pin, which was bad. Liquid nitrogen, you know, my sister did that to a wart on her finger and it did nothing. She actually like had like a doctor do it. Didn't do anything.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Go! 18 fucking months! Thank you for that resub, bitch. 18 whole months of being in love with another Katie. I've never met a Katie I didn't like. We are superior. It is true. Look, a bag of snakeskin. Who's excited?
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Fuck Sparta, let's get waffles. I love waffles! Pucky, 52 fucking months. Thank you. Thank you for that resub. By the way, please follow GovWeed. She is a streamer, a stoner, another Katie, and she's recently accepted an invite to the stream team, the Coven. Give her a follow. Your niece's name is Katie? Is she nice? Please tell me she is. These are all my tools. My tools. She is? Yes. Seriously, the only Katie I ever met that I didn't like actually went by Catherine. She was a cunt. I don't think it was the name. She was just a cunt. I found my glue, but not my hot glue gun. Oh my God, should I put a tiny porcelain turtle in their tank? Or they're not porcelain. I think these might be made of coral. My Nana gave me these before she died. And I saved them for something. My youngest daughter's middle name is Catherine. My Nana's middle name was Catherine, spelled with a C like that. Ethel Catherine was my Nana. My youngest, I always liked the name Katie. I actually hated it when I was younger. Believe it or not, I wanted my name to be like a stripper name. I didn't know it was a stripper name at the time, but I wanted my name to be like Ruby or Crystal. I wanted a cool name because Katie is so fucking American. It's like so common. Evelyn Catherine. Oh, that's a beautiful name. I love that name. Wow. I love old names like that though. Evelyn. Oh, it's beautiful. One of those names, Joy Joy. Yeah. Like my mom actually told me, she was like, I really thought Katie was not common. And then after I named you Katie, like some report came out and said it was literally like the top 5 names that year or something. Catherine, you think Catherine's a stripper name? I mean, any name's a stripper name, really. My name's Myron. My mom's totally winning. I like the name Myron. I think that's a good name. You don't hear it very often. But yeah, like all my siblings, other than Joshua, her brother got to name her, so she got a weird name. But we're all Nick, Corey, Adam, Sarah, Katie, Katrina, Joshua. My two older sisters, I guess, are kind of weird, Josette and Paige, but they have a different mom. Their mom named them. Really, Staghorn? Isn't that infuriating? My name's Anna, and I still to this day don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's kind of Anna's like Katie. Like, there's so many of us. It's hard to feel an identity with your name when there's 5 million Annas and Katies. I feel that. It's real hard. Like, when people say Katie, they're like, which one? You know? Yeah, I feel that hard. We have to run an ad anyway, so let's take a quick break. Everybody stand up, stretch your dicks, and get some coffee, and I'm gonna go get my glue gun so we can secure this shit so my little geckos don't hurt themselves crawling around. My maiden whole name is very Southern. My whole name is 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters. I guess my dad, my biological dad, was really into numerology? Numerology, is that the study of numbers? And he did it on purpose, 555. I don't know what that means, but he did it on purpose, which is weird. There are so many streamer Katies. I love it. It's awesome. Maybe because we have such a basic name, we like have to develop a personality to stand out a little bit. Too bad it wasn't. I know. That would have been amazing. God damn it. I agree, Greg. You know, when I come back, remind me of that. I have a story about that. Andrew, I mean, there's Drew you, but I think he's an Andrew, yeah. But it's actually his middle name. Did you know that Andrew's actually his middle name? 477? That's kind of cool. I wish my name was 666. If I talk like Squirrely Dan, it is Katie's Renee's Phrases. 666. Patrick. Be right back. Oh, man. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you washed your piss mittens and peed after sex and whatnot. I got some leaves. We'll put it in a minute. We're gonna hot glue now. I gotta plug it in. Undo. Sick. We are building little enclosures for my geckos. I'm rehoming a couple of my geckos because their enclosures are just out of date and inappropriate for who they are. Oh, got it. Oh, battery powered? Oh my god, Witch, shut the fuck up. I didn't even know that existed. That's amazing. Funky, what's up? Cheers, dude. I cleaned my bong today. We gotta wait for the glue gun to heat up anyways. Yeah, I'll show you what I've been doing. It's fun. I love making enclosures. It's very like zen. Did my ad? It rolled, right? It didn't. Fuck me. That time. Sorry, my ad didn't run. I don't know why. I'm running another. Is it weird to honk when you burp? What? To honk? What? Define honk. I love you, Sarah. Oh, Greg. You want me to wait till the ad's over? I'll wait till the ad's over, but yes, I have a little, it's just a little story about that kind of like helped me understand what you're talking about, which is cool. Oh my god, Witch, shut up. I got an ad. You did? It says it didn't run one. Oh my god, it's a Ryobi. Oh, it's only $31. That's not bad. Dude, stop it. I love Hot Glue Gun. It's seriously like my success of 2020 finding this shit. Ad time! This is how I keep my content free. I run the ads, but I won't do anything cool. I just sit here. Are they over? I'm not even getting a timer on it now. Please. Subscribers don't get ads. So I run ads, A, to help Twitch stay alive because it is part of their, like, it's like their main source of income, you know, but B, because if I run an ad, it prevents it for new people coming in who aren't subs, who just want to, like, try the channel out. Then they won't get a pre-roll, and pre-rolls are the worst. They're the worst. All right, we'll say the ad's over. It doesn't say it's running anymore, so. Oh, Kitty, I get that sometimes. I get like a burp stuck and you gotta force it out. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Sometimes. All right, so this is what I'm working on. So far, I'm using tarantula cribs enclosures. That's what I've got, and they're the best. So I've got a piece of cork bark in there because lychees love cork bark, and I got these really nice pieces that have some nice lichen on them, and I like the lichen. And then I cut a big piece of this vine that is, it's synthetic. It's meant for reptile enclosures. It won't mold or anything. And I cut a piece of that, and I put that in the front, and it's wire inside, so it's pretty hardy. And what we're gonna do is hot glue the plastic reptile leaves in there because that's what holds the water, and they drink off of those. Did you guys not know Rod was like a space scientist? Dude, Rod's like really cool. Rod's like hella interesting. When you guys say I'm the most interesting streamer, that's why I'm like, I mean, there's people out there putting shit into space. Like, I make reptile enclosures. Oops. Yes, other than at dispensaries, honestly, I don't really like pre-rolls at dispensaries. I feel like most of the time it's kind of skag weed. He is literally a rocket scientist, but also like a really nice person. I love nerds. I love people with unique knowledge that, well, it's unique to me. Like, I don't know anything about space and rockets, and it's cool. Free pre-rolls are the shit. All right, I'll go with that. Yeah. Yes. Did I forget? No, I didn't forget my coffee. Free is free, but I'd usually, like, if I get a pre-roll, I'll crunch it up, I'll break it up and put it in a bong. I feel like I get more stone from a bong. I don't know why. Happy Thursday, JS. How are you, honey? You hot? Oh, she's hot. Just some glue on my table now. It's fine. I got it. Get the fuck out of there. It does seem less wasteful. Bong PC Master Race. I don't know what it is. I get more high. And like with a bong, I've talked about this before, with a bong or a pipe or a bubbler or whatever, I can like hit a corner of the bowl and put it out. With a joint or a pre-roll or a blunt or whatever, you just gotta keep smoking it. And I feel like you don't take as big a hits, so it's not going as deep, and a lot of it just smokes into the atmosphere. And I'm like, what a waste. I don't want the atmosphere getting high, I want me to get high. Me. That's just me. And the crooked burns, oh my god, when you get a fucking little canoe on that bitch. Do you get more high from a bong versus a bowl? So a bong is a bowl, what you talking about? Like a bong versus a pipe? I think it's the same, but with a bong I get more high because I can take a bigger hit because it has a ton of water that cools it down. With a pipe, you're just getting that blazing hot smoke, so I don't take as big of a hit at all. I take like little hits because it burns. Yeah, Ashley, same. Yeah. Isn't she cute? I'm a Hemper affiliate if you guys are curious. You can get 10% off using code CLASSHOLE. One word. That's Hemper. I love them. They're so cute. I love that we don't have to smoke out of like basic ass bongs anymore. I need a load of bowl, by the way. Where's my grinder? Gov, you know, I'm actually pretty good. Like, I noticed that as long as I don't pound my weed, I'm good. Pipes are rough. That hot, like, I honestly think that hotness is the only, like, damaging part of marijuana, is that burn in your throat. Like, medically speaking, you know? Yes! They have 2 sizes, actually. This is the small flower, and then they have a bigger one. I got a couple so I can, like, soak them overnight, you know, and actually have a clean bowl every day. I'm just packing a bowl waiting for my glue gun to get hot. I put new glue in it, so it's just gotta heat up for a sec. The taste of the paper gets me. I don't really taste it most of the time. If I'm really in the mood for like a blunt or a joint, I use these things. They're called King Palms, and it's like a hemp blunt that's empty, and you can just pack it. Like, you just pack it with weed, and then I feel like there's no weird taste in there. You're not smoking anything funky, and you can just put it out. Like, you can smoke as much of it as you want, but it's so, like, the hemp leaf roll is really rigid, if that makes sense. So it holds up really well. Yeah, the temperature, I think so too. That blazing hot down your throat, like, there's not enough studies on it, but as a respiratory therapist, to me, scientifically, that's got to be the most harmful part, because cannabis itself is not bad for you. It's the other shit, you know? See, edibles, for me, Gov, I can smoke all the weed in the world, and edibles still hit me like a truck. Do you in a pipe? That's so beautiful. I think that's kind of romantic. Flower vapes are great. Yeah. I like a blunt, like, honestly, back when I would have friends over. That would be, like, the treat, but now you don't fucking share anything because of COVID, so. Okay, so the story, Greg. Story about usernames, now that we're not on an ad anymore. So, this was a long time ago. Brian and I were taking Gil. If you guys know Gil, he was a big ESO guy, and now he works for ESO, actually. Like, just because he's so psychotically good with numbers, they hired him. And we were taking him to Ren Fair because he was brand new. He had just moved to Maryland, so Brian and I were, like, trying to get him out, teach him, like, show him stuff. So we were taking him to Ren Fair, and on our way there, I asked him, because it was my first time ever hanging out with him, and I knew his real name because he's employed by ESO now, and I was like, do you prefer, like, do you want me to call you your real name, or do you prefer going by Gil? Like, is it weird for me to still call you Gil? And he goes, you know, my real name is what my parents gave me. And as an adult, I got to choose my name, and that's my identity. I much prefer Gil. And that just, like, clicked with me. I really liked the way he said it. We talked a lot more about it, but when he said that, I was like, fuck yeah, I get that. There's too much incentive for that kind of study. It tends to counteract the anti-tobacco discourse, yeah. Knives is my mutant name. I like it. Isn't that cool? I kind of liked that. I was like, I get that. Like, I'm CK. I don't think many people, like, unless you want to, like, some people, to get my attention, scream Katie or Catherine or whatever, but CK. For sure. I like it. Me making fun of myself? I mean, what do you think ClassyKatie is? Being incredibly intimidating. Oh my god, if you guys had a mutant power, what would it be? Like, look at who you are. What would your mutant power be? I don't know what mine would be. I gotta think. That's a tough question. God, Pat, Catherine! Yeah. We're not responsible for Catherine. She's my alter ego who is dumb. Really, Snack? Super swearing would be my mutant power. Shape shifting. Ooh, I like that. I think my mutant power would be talking to animals. Talking to spiders. I'm very curious, does weed make a person more prone to psychosis? That is such a general statement. You really can't generalize. Psychosis is a very general word, but everybody's brain is so different. For some people, yeah, it can trigger something. Like, my bipolar was triggered by college. The insane amount of stress I put on myself triggered my brain into a bipolar state. It was there all along, but it just took a specific trigger. For some people, I mean, it can be anything. Yeah, it's so individual. Hi, Alk, I love you. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. This doesn't seem to be genetically possible or defies laws of physics or should be more possible. No. It can be defies physics, like talking to animals. It's just like who you are, not necessarily what you want. You know? Really, Greg? Oh, that sucks. It's not a psychedelic and it's not an upper, so it's less likely. Yeah, I mean, it's more likely for hard drugs to do shit like that to you, but you never know. I mean, if I was in a state of psychosis and my doctor said don't smoke weed, I would not. And my doctor is very aware of my weed consumption. I wouldn't lie about that ever. Don't lie about anything you're doing. Doctors want to help you, and if you lie, they cannot help you. There's so many people that complain that doctors they do nothing, and it's like, you didn't tell them everything. You're a liar. Including nationality name, and we accept and adopt them, and yet few people change their name. I've thought about changing my name, but honestly, like, I don't care about it that much. I don't think about my name anymore, really. It's such a basic ass name. If I had a shitty name, maybe I'd think about it, but I have an ancestor named Dorcas, so I think I'm doing okay. Ooh, Rod, maybe teleportation for me because I love traveling. Dude. Eternal life. I don't want to watch the world end. I don't know if I'd want that. He went full schizo, thought he was being followed around. Oh no. I can see how that would happen though, Greg, because I've noticed like sometimes if I smoke a shit ton of weed, like when I have cramps and I take edibles, I'll get spots or like I'll think I'll see something on my desk and it's like spots in my vision when I'm really high. And I can see how if you're already prone to something like that, that could make you crazy. Jesse, oh my God, I had so many friends named Jesse growing up. I'm not even kidding you. Like, get this, Willow. I went to school in my high school was less than 200 kids. My graduating class was around 36, and there were 5 Jessicas in my class. 5. And I was friends with all of them. And all of them had to go by like Groob, Fergie, Jessie, Jess. One went by a middle name, and now I don't remember it. In a school that small, like what the, and they were all homegrown. Like all these people were born and raised there. I like Hannah. I think Hannah's a cool name. Honestly, I've always loved the name Hannah. And Heather. I like the name Heather. Ashley to Emerald. Oh, good. Would weed have benefits? It benefits my mental health extremely, yes. I'm a very high-wired, anxious person who is manic, very manic, and it keeps me down, for sure. My actually given name's Jessie. My mom, no shit, that's me, because I'm Katie. Not even shitting you, my birth certificate says Katie, but my family calls me Catherine, because that's the family name. What the fuck, right? I've considered changing my name to Catherine, like my legal name, just because it's fucking weird. Yeah, because my mom was like, well, you know the story, Alchemy. You know the story about how it was named, right? The whole murder thing. No, so it should have been, but because my dad named me after that woman, her name was Katie. So I got Katie. That's why. It's a long story, but I was named after my dad's best friend who was murdered and chopped up by her rapist. It's crazy. No, you're not a bad friend. Stop it. It's a weird thing. Like, who the fuck would remember that? Nobody. That's a weird thing, Alk. Don't even know. That's a weird one. I know. Oh my God, cunt, you've never heard this story? Dude, you can actually look it up. It's the Campbell trial in Washington State. And it was like in 86, I want to say. And he is actually the last person to be executed in Washington State, that guy, because of what he did. It was fucked up. So my dad had a best friend in college. Her name was Katie, I think. Or Renee. I always fuck it up. The kid and the mom had the 2 names. I'm Katie Renee. And she was raped, convicted the guy, put him in prison. And then, like, fast forward 15 years, he gets out on parole, hunts her down, and chops up her and her daughter. And they were neighbors of my parents. Like, they were literally in the house next door. My sisters saw this guy run through our backyard, I guess. And my dad named me after them. What the fuck, right? It's Jess or nothing. Why won't he call you Jessie? That's so weird. Katie is easy. I mean, you'd be surprised, Zombifier. Did I ever tell you about that one time I went to Lululemon and the guy's like, what's your name? I'll write it on your door. Katie, how do you spell it? Do you spell it with a K or a C? I said, I spell it with a K. He wrote it Caitaie. When I was thinking of moving to LA or New York, I thought about changing my name to sound more Hollywood just by dropping my last name and becoming Zachary Phillip. Oh, I kind of like that. That sounds nice. Was it on a murder show? Dude, I'd watch that. That'd be sick. Katie, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Everybody, because Katie, Katie is like the most common spelling, everyone assumes something else. They don't want to insult you by assuming the most basic spelling. And it's like, no, don't worry. I'm a basic hoe from the 80s. It's Katie. Taming the Shrew, when Petruchio busts Catherine's chops over her name when they first meet, I love that. Taming the Shrew is one of my favorites. Have you seen the one with Bruce Willis? Nobody spells Hannah right? No. What? Jesse, and it's like, I'm not a dude. And that fucking song, Jesse's Girl. Oh, God. I dated a Jess. Please spell that. Uh-huh. Yep. And then my last name, you know, they're always like, don't you mean Fraser? And I'm like, oh, my God, I'm almost 33 and I forgot that last R my whole life. Wow. Thank you for saving me from illiteracy. Phrase. Please don't touch it. Ooh, I love Micah. That's a beautiful name. I'm a Tammy and everyone thinks I'm Tamara. Really? I would have just gone with Tammy. I feel like people that are Tamara or Tamara go by that. Creme fraiche, it actually means strawberry, which is interesting. But they always put an R on it. They assume I'm Fraser, and I'm like, bitch. Stop. Micah's a beautiful name. I had a best friend named Micah actually when I was like 4. There are countries that require people to be named according to an official list. What? I always spell mine too, Vogel. When people are like, what's your first name? Katie. Dude, Willow, my name, if you look it up, it's like pure virginal strawberry. Katie Renee Phrase, or it's virginal pure or something like that. Pure virginal strawberry. Just a little berry. And it's 5 letters, 5 letters, 5 letters. My dad did that on purpose too, which is weird. Kind of does sound like a porn name. Pure virginal strawberry. It's Katie or Renee means pure. One of the two. Yeah. Yeah, if you look up like Katie is Greek. Catherine is Greek. And I can't remember if that one's virginal or pure. And then Renee means the other one. I mix them up. You can't name a kid Pepsi here? Oh, like that. Well, okay. I mean, we have it. Be nice to your kids. Be nice to your kids. Jamin, which means right hand of God. Jamin. That's a cool name. I like that. I hope God masturbates with his left hand for you. Yes, we do. I mean, you can't do the weird characters, but I've seen people put like apostrophes and dashes in people's names when their kids are born. Chevy and Prius. Mercedes. I'd be sad if I was named after a car, to be honest. Fruit salad? Shut the fuck up. Why would you do that to a kid, though? Why would you do that to a child? Like, can we just agree that's kind of mean? I think that's mean. I wouldn't do that to a kid. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. You can... No. That's just mean. That poor child. Do you know the, I mean, you probably do, Mickey, the origin of Mercedes? I'm curious. It's a constellation or something, right? It's a space thing? Or a goddess or something, or yes? I I always feel bad when I get like a nail technician who's like, yeah, I moved here from Taiwan, blah, blah, blah. But my name is Tammy. And I'm like, okay, your name is probably beautiful. I'd love to hear your real name, honestly, but that's just me. Hi, Eva Monkey, how are you? Mercedes, the daughter in this context, is the daughter of Mr. Benz, who made the company. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. Wow. There you go. Mega Manta, he ruined a lot of things. A lot of people ruin a lot of things. I feel nervous making an OK symbol at people because apparently this means white power. Fuck. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh. I love the names on these clips. Relentless Evil Vulture, I'm Glitch. What did I do? I hope God masturbates with his left hand for you. I hope God masturbates with his left hand for you. Militia, that's for you. That clip is just for you. You're welcome. Circumcision? Would someone name their child Circumcision? Shut up. I agree, Greg. I feel bad. I feel like we should learn to say other people's beautiful foreign names. We should respect that. That face. That's my excited face. What the fuck? Because they named them Hitler? That's me. Ashley in the United Kingdom remains predominantly male. #1 for girls usage in 1991. I know a lot of girls and boys named Ashley. And Kelly. I knew a lot of boys named Kelly. Hi, Kinger. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, it comes from Latin? That's cool. Hi, Mag. I like the name Ashley. I don't know. I probably like any name that's not Katie, though. Let's be honest. Everybody hates their name. It's because if you think about it, your name might be the #1 thing you've heard the most in your whole life. It might be like the thing, so your body just fucking hates it now, you know? Or your brain is like, we're done with this word. It's kind of like if you say fork too many times, you know? Or like any word, it's actually a thing. Like if you say a word too many times, it becomes not a word in your head. So maybe that's happening with our names. Mysteries. You fucked with people. That's kind of fun, though. Fucking with people's fun. My name, Lori, is masculine in Finland, but nowhere else in the world. I've caused a few surprises ever since I moved abroad. Really? You know, I had a teacher named Dana when I was a kid. I always thought that was a weird boy name, but I guess it's pretty common. Dana. Oh, God. I mean, Will, you ever think about those poor Richards out there? God, all the Richards. I just have so much sympathy for anyone named Richard. Why would you do that? You know he's gonna get called Dick. You know it. Yeah, Dana's pretty common. It's cool. I think it's neat. I think names should just... I mean, I have 3 nieces. They're named Taylor, Jordan... Or no. It's Carmen, Taylor, Jordan, Bailey. And then my other niece is Peyton. All my brothers named their kids really cool, kind of like gender bent names, aside from Bailey, and I really like them. I think it's cool. It's different. Oh, God, Willie, what happened? Willie? I just called you Willie. Willow Lily just became Willie. Wow. What? 3-year-old Hitler can't get name on cake. Rod, you poor thing. Oh. Excited dogs are excited. I'm just gluing vines in. Nothing interesting. The vine's already there. I'm just securing it so the gecko doesn't, like, crash and die. But 3-year-old Hitler did nothing wrong. Oh, we don't know that. A lot of white American names sound kind of basic. I don't know why. Do you think it's a cultural thing? Hitler's own family didn't get children because they wanted to destroy the name. I mean. Oh, they absolutely did that on purpose. Come on. Come on. People are cruel. That's just mean to a kid, man. All I can think about is that poor kid. They're gonna get bullied. Why? It's like people flying the fucking Confederate flag and being like, no, it means I'm Southern. No, that's racism. You don't just get to take that. I don't know, Jimmy, because they're cruel people. I don't know. Non-thinkers. That's all I can come up with. What does LZT call them? Unfortunate thinkers. They're unfortunate thinkers. Aloise? That's kind of a cool name. I mean, Will's not a bad name. But I can imagine children in the Willy jokes are pretty astounding. Hi, my name is Janice Hitler, no relation. Yeah, can you even fathom, dude? Come on. I had the most basic name in the world and I was bullied. My nickname was literally Beached Whale. Not one I approved of, mind you, but it was a nickname nonetheless. Ow, there's hot glue on my hand. Suffer to be beautiful. Holly, that's kind of hilarious, though. Richard P. Fungus. Wow. Hot glue on my hands. I don't know, because, like, in the hospital, who the fuck didn't report that name? Are they in America? Because I know Germany takes that shit extremely seriously. Germany doesn't fuck around. And her name is Roberta Kunsel. Oh no. You know, I went to high school with a girl whose last name was Moorhead. And I always felt really bad for her. She did get kind of slutty. And I don't know if it was because of the name or what. I felt bad. Yeah, it's not illegal. It's not illegal? In the States, you mean? My last name gets spelled wrong all the time, but at least it's not Cuntelston or whatever. Alright, that's glued on. How sturdy are you? Not much. We should glue that right there. My parents knew a guy named Dick Short. I mean, own it. If I had a fucked up name, I'd own it too. She was a huge bitch, honestly. I believe that. Moorhead? Maybe they were related. Sandy Seaman Suck? Wow, that is mean. Eaton Dicky? Shut the fuck up. That's real. No. Did you hear about them dumbasses who injected? Yes, I did, Mickey. Oh my god. If you guys didn't hear, someone injected magic mushrooms into their body and the fungus grew in their bloodstream and killed them. Mag, what? I had a friend, notice, who said, I can't believe the name Adolf is ruined. It's just a name. My response was, there's only 1 billion other names to choose from. I think it'll be okay.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! That's so good. That's so poignant. Birds of Paradise! Thank you so much for 9 months.
Hail Satan.
With Richard Driver III, him and his dad and grandpa all went by Dick. 3 I have no words for that one. That's nuts. Wow. You know what, Meg? Same. That's kind of how I view my Twitter. Like, when I tweeted about, I was so angry about the terrorists mobbing the Capitol and whatnot. I lost a lot of followers, like over 200. But it's not a loss, it's a cleansing, you know? It felt very cleansing. I know those people are no longer watching my every move, and that's nice to me, because creepy. Fuck that shit. In the butt. Haters gonna hate. I have no problem stating my mind. Filters the shit, you know? Bye. Bye. What do they say? Bye, Felicia? Bye, Felicia. Good riddance. That's what I said. Why were they following me in the first place? I feel like I'm pretty open. Quality control, exactly. When my grandfather came to this country, he didn't want to stand out as an immigrant and not get work, so we changed our last name from Matuzak to Matthews. You know, almost the same thing happened, but my great-grandma changed her name because there were so many Irish people here with her name that she would get the wrong mail all the time. So she changed the spelling of her last name to, like, a less Irish version so she would get her mail. I always thought that was a funny story. Customs changed my grandparents too. Vernat to Vernati. I don't know why, but they did. Why they thought that was better. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, I like when people have different views. I encourage it. That's how we learn and we grow. It's when people attack each other for their views that I don't like. It doesn't do anything. But being different is beautiful. Vissy, what are you? Are you an alien? Vissy, how the fuck are you? I've been waiting to see you today. I told everybody about your 7-hour meeting with the radiologist. Razzie Rad Witch is your legal name? That's a fucking dope legal name. I'm Nigerian and Scottish? Shut the fuck up. That is so cool. Oh, God. Want to read? Mickey. Oh, God. I'll read that in 1 second. That looks horrible. No! I just wanted to see you today. I was telling everybody about your horrible 7-hour bullshit yesterday. My best friend of 30 years is a Republican. We have very mature, enlightened conversations. Nah, dude, I have lots of friends who are both red and blue. I consider myself in the middle, sadly. I vote for the best candidate, not for the team. About 6 years ago, I had an apprentice working with me whose name was Richard Raper. That is such an unfortunate name. I'm some Russian. I'm a white mutt. My family name went from Lakujewicz to Lucas. Wow. Lakujewicz is such a cool name. How sad. Every group has a nut job, exactly. Anybody who's an extremist anyway, I think is kind of... I don't like extremist anything. I'm very much listen and learn and grow and metabolize conversations and information. You know? I'm a European slut. Same. Did you get Chinese? Shut up, Alchemy. You have Chinese in you? That's so cool. I didn't get anything cool. Well, I guess Jewish. I didn't know about that. But it's like the Eastern European, the Ashkenazi. Extremism is bad. Some people tend to forget that in their hunt to be pure and one of the good guys. Oh my God. Mickey, yesterday, Myron enlightened me. Apparently, there's a group of people now that like to consider themselves... I can't even say it without vomiting. I'm just going to say it really quickly. Good white people. It makes me so uncomfortable. What is this, Willow? Ooh, Germanic Europe, Russia. Ooh, you got... How much do I have? Actually, I don't know my percentages. I'm mostly Welsh and Irish. I had a stoner moment when I got my results. I thought I said it would be more one thing than the other, but Kyler was like, you're half white and half black. You won't have more of anything. Actually, Vissy, really interesting. My sister and I are from identical parents, and we have identical genealogy, but it's different percentages, which is interesting. Oh, Mark, is it terrible? I got a mix of European, some Congo, and Native American. That is so cool. I have nothing cool in mind. I'll read it to you while we wait for this to dry. I'm one of the good Death Eaters. Same. That's because your DNA selected different things. I love it, though. It's interesting. I thought that was really cool. I took genetics in high school, but in college, but I hated it. It was really hard for me. I hadn't figured math out yet. I had a clicking moment and became really good at math later in college, but at that time I wasn't good at it, and it was really hard for me. Flame fan, almost the same thing happened to us. We thought we were German, but we're not German at all. We were Russian. My family changed their name as well. My grandfather's name was like Marzolf. Marzolf, I think. It was interesting. I'm Irish, Scottish, Welsh, Swedish, Russian, Baltic. That's it. The calculations are insane, Mickey. It's like, give me long division any day. So yeah, I'm 32, let's see. 32% Irish, 21% Scottish, and 14% Welsh. So that's like a lot of my genetics right there. 67% of my genetics are all from the same island. Does that mean I'm inbred? 63% of my genetics are all from one island. Wow. I never put that together. Damn. I'm a human too, I think. I mean, I don't know how you confirm that, but I think. Potato. I love potatoes. Gross. I'm gonna not think about being inbred. I'm gonna continue gluing for my geckos. This is fun though. I like these streams because we can talk. We can talk and hang out and it's fun. I'm just making sure there's lots of leaves to hide in because they like to hide. I don't know 22% beer, 19% ham. What's the rest? I'd say ham. Ooh, Flame fan. That's kind of cool, though. You know, you want to know a scary story? Listen to this. My mom has a buddy that she works with. He's a nurse. And he's getting married soon. He's like 40-something. And his wife wants to have kids. So they thought it would just be fun to do Ancestry.com, like, before they have kids. Like, oh, this will be cool. We can be like, oh, this is your genealogy, whatever. He finds out that not only was he a sperm donor baby, and he did not know for 40 years, his parents told him he was their kid, and he was a sperm donor baby. But not only that, his biological father has over, over 80, no, it's over 90 children on Ancestry.com, which means there's more. Over 90, because whatever clinic this was didn't, like, control sperm samples. So for 40 years, he thinks his parents are his parents, and then he finds out his real dad has, like, 90 kids or something. What the fuck? Creepy. Hey, bitch, how'd you get that? I don't think so. What? Tied up. Am I tied up? I'm tied up. Got it. That's what I'm saying, Peachy. What if you got married? What if they had kids and they were siblings? I don't even know. I mean, it's an honest mistake, but the likelihood of your kids coming out kind of funny is pretty high. Oh, Viata, are they? Yes! I'm never on mobile. That makes me happy. Oh, dude, Mickey, that's my mom actually told me that happened like in the 80s. This doctor got busted because he was just inseminating women with his own semen. So he had like thousands of children. What a fucking nightmare, man. Tanks, I hate it, right? That's insane. That is fucking gross. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. That is... I don't have any other words. That's just fucking gross. There. An army, literally. They will be... The will to procreate is fucking strong. Dude. I understand boners, man, but like actually procreating baffles me. The craving to have kids has never been mine. Oh, so. Cheers. Ooh, I took this really sexy photo and I hate it because I can't share it with anyone because Colin is not for that and I want to be respectful. I mean, you can share it with me. I'll give you an opinion. Like, you can't even... Colin doesn't want to show off his pretty. Bye, Sinister. Have fun, honey. I'm just saying. What about our Discord? Would he be uncomfortable with that? I mean, at the end of the day, I feel really weird asking if your husband is comfortable with you doing something with your body. You know, taking Colin out of the picture and taking Hannah out of the picture. I'm just going to say right now, no one has a right to tell any of you to do with your anything. You do you. Period. That being said, you do have to take feelings. No, I get it. I would too. Just saying that, like, you know, in general. Much happier. Chickens are great. Respirator and all? Oh my god, yes. Allie, hi love, how are you? Cheers, everybody. Anime, that's so beautiful. Anime, that's fucking gorgeous. Cheers, y'all. I just got home a new weed. Yes! Perfect for Faded Friday. I don't think I've ever been with someone who's been weird about me sharing my body. But I'm like, if you meet me for 5 minutes, I think anybody would probably assume I'm not shy about my body. Cunt, eat that Chinese food. Do you have time to tell us what you got? Oh, Gov, is it amazing? Do you love it? Oh my god, Viata, you know, I found out how to do a counter. I've thought about doing a cheers counter. Oh, I didn't order yet, but I'm getting fried dumplings, tuna and beef, and boneless. Yes. Yep. That sounds amazing. We are creating new enclosures for my lychee geckos, Allie. Just like, you know, new ones, because the ones they're in were like their quarantine enclosures, you know? So they get nice new little enclosures. So I'm just making them look nice and putting bark and leaves and stuff in there. You know. I'm gonna use, so these are containers that spiders are shipped in. So every time I get a sling, a spiderling, which is what you call a baby tarantula, they come in these, and I save all of them, and I use them for water bowls in my enclosures. It's great. These geckos, so Leachianus geckos and crested geckos, are both from New Caledonia, which is a semi-tropical island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Lots of little islands. So they like tropical wet. So I always put one of these in there and I fill it, and it helps maintain the moisture in the container. And they always have water. A lot of people don't put water bowls in crested gecko containers or gecko cages because they believe they just lick the water off the leaves. But I strongly believe you should always have water available to a living animal. I do it for my tarantulas too. It seems weird not to give a water bowl to a living animal. That's just me. You don't have a water bowl, Allie? At all? I always put one in there. I've seen them drink out of it. They like it. So I'm like, okay, I'll continue. Right, Desert? Like, I think even I've seen my tarantulas drink. Like, I've seen them ass up, fangs in the water, drinking. I've seen my snakes put their face in water and drink from a water bowl. I've seen every animal drink. They never touched it, really? I mean, if they never touch it. Well, I mean, are you talking about your Cresty or are you talking about your desert? Yep, Holly Caustic. I have a mystery toad frog. It looks like a Pac-Man frog right now, but it's a baby, and it does the same. It just sits in its little water bowl. He's so cute, and I clean it every 2 days. Oh no, Mega Manta. It's actually really, they don't gulp. All you see is like their mouth just very slightly open and close. And they take little sips. It's real sweet to watch them. And then the Cresties just use their big tongue. They lap it up like a dog. All right, where am I going to put your water bowl? How about right meow. Yeah, that wedges in nice. We secure so nothing can hurt little gecko. My worst nightmare is something becoming unsecure in the tank and then killing my gecko or something. Fucking A. Kill me. Magnissimo. So really what I do to prevent all that psychosis is I use bioactive enclosures, which is crazy easy. So you're essentially creating a natural environment with like bugs in the dirt, real dirt, a drainage system. So you don't really have to clean the cages, quote unquote. I wipe poop off the walls and do it like a basic little cleaning once in a while if it looks dirty. But those little bugs and the natural environment eat all of it. So most of the time I don't even see it. And all my enclosures smell like a rainforest. They don't smell like anything, just like moss. It only if you put your face in them. Oh, absolutely not leeches. That is fucking sick. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say geckos. It's really nice, Mag. It's amazing. You don't, like, I don't think I have one animal that needs to be cleaned up. The snakes poop once a week, and it's like one solid turd. You take it out. Do you have any good ways to keep humidity up in a 50-ish gallon tank for a fancy leopard spotted gecko? Leopard geckos don't need humidity. She has a food bowl, water bowl, plus other water bowl with water under her heat, and then a milk lid with her vitamins. How does someone set up a more natural habitat? So the only thing I would really add to that is if you fill one of her hides that's not like directly under heat or on top of heat with moss and keep that really wet, she can use that as a shedding hide, and that's really all they need. If you have an actual leopard gecko, they're literally from Saudi Arabia. Like, they live in the sands of Saudi Arabia. That's why they have eyelids to protect themselves from sand grains. They do not have an open water. They don't live in a humid environment at all. A shed hide is a really good idea for any reptile, though. A shed hide meaning, you know, an upside down bowl or, you know, cheese bowl or whatever. And then she licks her eyes. Are you sure you have a can I see your gecko, Ashley? Can I see a picture? Are you sure you have a leopard gecko? She doesn't have eyelids? If she doesn't have eyelids, like she doesn't blink, it's not a leopard gecko. I want to see. Can I see her, Ashley? I'd love to help. I'm not judging you at all. I just want to help. Allie's here, and Allie's our leopard gecko specialist, and I'm good with the cresties and stuff. I just want to help. I'd love to see your gecko, yeah. Let us help you. I like helping, dude. We're here for you, man. Pet stores are stupid for the most part, unless you're going to like a specialist exotic store. Hi, Osiris, how are you? Yeah, does someone, will someone type the exclamation Discord in chat? Mosaico, what's up?
Discovers just why they're called spinners.
Mag, you silly bitch. Mag, thank you for gifting a sub to Ashley Chaos. Ashley Chaos, you got a month of emotes and stuff. Yeah, I want to see the little lizard. We're very much animal people here. I don't know if you could tell. I will never avoid an animal conversation or helping someone. I love helping. But I'm curious, like, what kind of actual gecko you have. A bug with hair, like my tarantulas. Yeah, absolutely, Ashley. Dude, I love helping. I have a wealth of knowledge that is useless unless people like you ask for my help. Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm just hot gluing, man. You take your time. We are animals. Hell yeah, dude. We are, I mean, honestly, I saw the best meme one time ages ago. It said, humans are complicated plants with feelings. Or with emotions or something like that. Like, it's so true. Give us a little water, some light, a little food once in a while. Yeah. Is their hair also made of keratin or is it something different? That's a really good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Polycaustic, did you know that there's a sea slug on the coast of Oregon that has learned how to basically live forever by absorbing nutrients from an algae that lives under its skin, and the algae photosynthesizes, so it doesn't have to eat or anything? It's so weird. I read about it when I was in college. It was fascinating to read about. Like, this sea slug, at the beginning of its life, eats the algae, and then the algae lives in its body and photosynthesizes through its incandescent skin, and then this thing, like, lives off of it. It was fascinating. There's probably a lot more information on it now, because I read about this, you know, ages ago. I was in college a while ago. Doesn't age? No. I mean, it's kind of like up there with the mysteries of, like, the tardigrade. If you guys know what a tardigrade is. The tardigrade, or the, what do they call it? A bear, fucking, what is it? What do they call it? It's, like, got a common name, something bear. Water bear! Tardigrades, water bears, they don't age, they don't die, they're invincible, they can live in any environment ever, like boiling water or freezing. It's fascinating. It's crazy. Like, there is so much insane life out there. Water bears, they're so cute. Yeah. I heard about plant cells in animal cells, but I never heard of that symbiosis. Dude, you should Google it. There's probably a lot more information now. I love Lilac OG. Oh my god. Super Silver Haze, one of my go-tos, and 2/8 of Keef. One is Fifth Element and the other is French Macaroon. Yes. Yes. Oh, they can be killed, Adam. Really? See, when I read about him, I mean, this, again, ages ago. How do you, I don't want to know, actually. There are some on the moon thanks to China. Oh, strange. A lot of corals survive on the algae that's inside of them. You know what was crazy to me? I learned this, like, as an adult, that coral is an animal. I did not know that. I was reading about the coral reefs being destroyed, and the coral itself is literally like, it's like a snail shell. I guess I missed that in school or something. I don't know. It's fascinating. And so now what people are doing, these wonderful people, they're 3D printing coral and putting it on the reefs so these animals have somewhere to live. Oh, do you shit? Mosaica, I'm not even kidding you. Where I went to college in Bellingham, Washington, we had an incredible fish store. I mean, it was huge, wall-to-wall exotic fish, and I lived in that store. Lived in it. I loved it. I loved it. It was so much fun to walk around. I actually had a really cool tank at one point with a couple discuses in it. Gorgeous, but tanks are just so much upkeep. Welcome back, Leather Daddy. I'm hot gluing. It's a process. You never want to put a lizard in a tank with hot glue in it, obviously. So you do it slow, make sure it dries, blah, blah, blah. I never watched Walking Dead. Wasn't into it. Ooh, cunt, that sounds cool. What are you thinking of streaming? My 5 foot I keep discuses in. Yeah, I had like a 30-gallon. No, I think it was a 50-gallon on a stand, and I had 3 discuses, and they were so beautiful. But I broke up with my boyfriend and left him, so he had them. Probably dead now, sadly. Yelling cool people's names. I'm into it. That's all I do. Welcome, yell. Like, I was talking to the people in Gone one morning, and John Sandman was talking about how he has a really long intro to his stream because he likes to say hi to everybody. I was like, bitch, that's my entire stream. Like, he was like, really? Like, how long do you do it? I was like, 8 hours. I'm broken, by the way. I'm the one that's weird. Most people don't do that. Cichlid? Yeah, you want to know why I can say cichlid right? A cichlid destroyed one of my fish tanks. That motherfucker. I had the coolest goby ever, and I got it on accident. I went to a fish store in my hometown, which is like Redneck City, and they had this really weird fish. They had no name for it or anything, and it was like this big, and he like walked on the bottom of the tank, and I was like, I want that. Give it to me. They gave it to me for like $5. Not even kidding you. This thing lived for like 7 years before the cichlid murdered it. It was this big, and it was like a huge goby. He had red spots down the side. He was fucking beautiful. And if you don't know what a goby is, Google it. They got like big frog mouths, and they're just really fun to feed and really cool fish. And then I got a cichlid on accident somehow. A cichlid got into my tank, and I don't remember how exactly, but the cichlid slowly just destroyed everything and killed everything, including my fucking goby. Cichlids are the devil. Yep. I don't even know what it was. It was a beautiful fish, but it was the only one in the tank. African dwarf frogs, they're really pretty. I don't think you need a waterfall. You can do misting. The color was blue and yellow. This is beautiful. Sparta! Die, motherfucker! Cheers to 8 months. Oh my god. Cheers, motherfucker. My thigh just itched really bad. Oh my god. Ugh. It was like I sat on a stick. Cheers. I was just gonna light it with my glue gun, so that's how my day's going. Guyver, thank you so much for being my friend for probably more than 8 months, but you know, keeping the channel still free content for everybody else for 8 months. Thank you very much. Cheers. I don't think it would either, Allie. That's a bad decision. I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh, I had a pufferfish tank caustic, actually from that super dope fish store that I used to go to. I had a couple figure 8 puffers, and those are probably the most fun fish I've ever had in my life. But it's the one animal of everything I've ever owned that bit me the most often.
Just why
they're assholes. Yes. Cunt just subscribed to me at a tier 2. Fuck off. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it 8 swings. You cunt. Yes, it is. Do you like? It's 2 different colors. Oh, did you, Ashley? Oh, I'm excited. Did you put him in aminals? Okay, we're gonna help Ashley. I'm excited. Did you put him in aminals or lobby? It doesn't matter. I'll find him. Oh, that's definitely that is definitely a where's Allie? That's Allie's area. You do not need high humidity for that baby. Nah. No, but that's a good enclosure. That's actually a very appropriate enclosure. So let's see. So I can't tell from your enclosure, but I'm just gonna for everybody listening. It's in aminals. So cute. And the tail looks good. Oh, it's totally fine. No. That's a good enclosure. That's actually, I mean, lots of hides. Nice big water bowl is perfect. So pretend this is the base of a tank, right? Base of a tank. So, excuse my background. So your tank, you're gonna split it in half mentally. Mentally, we're dividing a line. On one side of your tank, you want either a heat spot lamp on top of the cage that's blaring at one side, spot lamp, not like ambient heat, spot. Or you can do a heat pad stuck to the bottom of the tank on one side, and then the other side, you want to have their water bowl, you want to have a hide full of wet moss, that's going to be their shed hide, and no heat source, because reptiles, that's how they regulate their internal system, because they're cold-blooded, they go between the hot and the cold, they need an option. So as long as it's one side is hot, you want that lamp one side. She needs a cold side. But other than that, it looks real good. That's plenty. And I wouldn't do substrate. You don't want to put sand or anything in there, because the sand, she could eat it and get impacted. That grounding is fine as long as you clean it. Her name's Littlefoot. My heart. Shut up. That's such a perfect name. Oh my god. Cute. And we have both the mat and the heat bulb on the hot side because it kept dropping into the 70s. Okay, so first things first, that little thing you have in there that's telling you the temperature is so fucking unreliable. It's a piece of shit. I'm going to show you exactly what, if you can afford it, what I want you to get. Because I think you care. Ugh. That's Ashley. You got to come by on Sunday. So, this is what you... Okay, perfect. Ashley Chaos. These are not expensive. They're actually pretty inexpensive. It's a heat mat with a digital thermostat. Thermostat. Built in. So this heat mat, you can set it to the exact temperature you want it to be, and it will turn off when it gets too hot. Those internal little temperature thingies are so stupid. They're completely unreliable. They don't do anything. They're just cheapies. These are just fucking set it and forget it. You can go on vacation and these will regulate for you. And you don't have to worry about cooking your little baby. Yep, you do not need a heat lamp. I kind of suggest against heat lamps. It's really hard to actually know how hot you're making your tank with a heat lamp. Like, there's no way for you to set up a regulator on a heat lamp and, like, turn it off and on depending on how hot it is in the tank. Best you can do with a heat lamp is a timer, like one of these. You can get a timer plug-in for heat lamps, and it will, like, turn off and on. So, like, when I had a bearded dragon, because I had to do UVB lamps as well, I'd put the UVB lamp on a timer, so he still had, like, a real day-night cycle. I know, I'm not an affiliate for any of this shit, I just like to help people. Yeah, I don't do, like, I have snakes behind me and stuff, and I just don't, there's no way to know. It's really, there's horror stories of people accidentally cooking their animals. Never put anything hot inside the tank that animal can touch, ever. Good lord. But these are the best, because you can just set it to a temperature, whereas, like, just your everyday heat mat, it's got one temperature, and it's just gonna cook. And if your reptile crawls over there to be warm, falls asleep, they can literally bake themselves. Like, literally cook to death. They're not smart. They won't wake up to move, you know? It's very sad. I just want to prevent accidents. This shit, I just got a couple new ones for a couple of the scorpions. The fucking scorpions need heat. It sucks. I hate them. Yeah. I just get these off Amazon. They are the Vivo Sun, I believe. Vivo Sun? And it comes with a lovely little thermostat with it. It's amazing. They're not too big, not too expensive. One thing I've noticed is reptile brands like ZooMed and Repto whatever, they just charge an arm and a leg because it's supposedly just for reptiles. It's just fine. Works great, but you're not paying twice the price because it says ZooMed on it, you know? Zilla. That's another one. They just charge a lot. Hi, security man. How are you? Are those carnivorous plants? I think they're just flowers, but you could do carnivorous plants. Oh, Gluttony, thank you. Ooh, dude, I'll add it to my list. Thank you for the link. I'll just add it right now while we're chilling. I'm so happy we could help you, Ashley. It makes me so happy. And the fact that Allie was here, like, I'm sure Allie'd be fine if you hit her up. Allie owns, how many? 3 beautiful, beautiful leopard geckos. Big, fat, kind, healthy leopard geckos. 4. You have 4? Jesus. 4. It's 3. 2 Leos. Oh, you have 4 lizards altogether. Sorry, excuse me. Did I say 4 Leos? 4 lizards altogether. 2 Leos, 2 Cresties, and then she has a bearded dragon. That's a dragon. Totally separate. Yes, sorry. I didn't mean to say 4 Leos. Yeah. But big, fat, lovely, very healthy, very happy Leos. One more question. My daughter wants to know if she can put 2 in the same tank. I would not. The chance of them breeding and or becoming extremely aggressive and hurting each other, they can get stressed out, stop eating. The other one can be a eating bully and take all the food, and then one will starve and die. They can breed to death. They're most reptiles in the world, aside from like house geckos, are solitary. I would not. Allie says hard no. Yeah, never. I don't even house any of my geckos together, even the babies. And lots of people will be like, oh, you can put 3 Cresties in a big old tank and they'll be fine. The chance of food domination happening and getting a really sad, unhealthy gecko is just so high, it's not worth it. Breed to death, yes. Like, that female can't stop the male from breeding with her. And if you think about it, if she's eating the same diet but constantly creating eggs, it's using all the fat in her body and all the energy to do that. You can kill a gecko by overbreeding them. Yeah. She's a beautiful leopard gecko, though. She looks nice and healthy. You could get a fatter tail on her, but yeah. Really, Holly? Yeah, they're aggressive. A wall shot, like move my camera over? Or like an actual picture? I can just move the camera. You can look at it. That's all my tanks on the walls right now. So we've got all Cresties right here. The top of the other one is tarantulas. Second shelf, Cresties. Third shelf, Leechies. Bottom shelf, Woma Python. They look good, but we're working on them. We can do better. A lot of them are babies, so they're like in quarantine cages, you know? What kind of worms are you feeding her, Ashley? Oh, I love budgies. Oh, I had to keep her back in my bedroom. Mealworms? Okay, so mealworms are an okay source of protein. They're arguably the worst, though. Like, nutrition-wise. They're just a lot of fat. Also, they have mean pincers on their mouth, and they can bite your gecko. So if you can get, like, dubia roaches, crickets, gummy worms, they're called hornworms. They're just way higher in nutrient density. So your gecko's gonna get healthier, like get a full nutrition profile as opposed to just fats and stuff, you know? You can order them, Ashley, dude. If you go to joshsfrogs.com, not sponsored, not an ad, I just love them. You can buy feeders online for way cheaper. Any size you want, and they're healthy. I have a pet snake. How do I take care of it? Heat on one side, cool on one side, 2 hides so they can go between them. What kind of snake? That's a loaded question. Are we being serious? You own a snake and you don't know how to take care of it yet? Help me. Ashley, let me show you. I will show you what I'm talking about. Seriously, it's where I get all my feeders and it's great. Because it's just, they come right to your door and they're so much more inexpensive. Because if you think about it, most pet stores, like exotic stores that are privately owned, they got to wait for a local breeder to breed and bring in a stock. So they're going to be charging, you know, via demand, you know? These guys don't. Let me show you. Live insects and feeders. So, Ooh, Ike Wolf. I was just talking about how I was thinking about doing, I was thinking about getting some tree frogs, but a lot of tree frogs are not captive bred. They're, just taken out of the wild. It makes me sad. Oh, Holly, that was a hard learn. That was a hard learn. Yeah, that's why I have my dubia colony. I have my own roach colonies now, but this is Josh's frogs. Very white. I know they don't have a dark mode and it's crazy, but the website's great. It looks outdated, but it's fine. That's the website, but you can get anything. Hornworms are great. They're very, very water dense, and they have lots of fat in them. Crickets are disgusting, but they're probably the best. They're like really high in nutrients and stuff. And this place is really dependable. You don't want to buy crickets from like Petco or something, because crickets are the #1 feeder that will have the most parasites in them. And Petco don't care at all, so you're going to get parasites in your animal. I wouldn't do it. Roaches are my favorite. I think roaches are the best feeder in the world. They don't have a mouth that can hurt your animals. They are high in nutrition. Dubia roach snack packs. These are the best. I have this box behind me with the red lid. It's a colony of them. And I just throw some rotten fruit in there, like old fruit and vegetables from the fridge. And they just breed, and then I have free feeders. But I have a lot of lizards and a lot of tarantulas. So it makes more sense for me to do that. But I would definitely order them on here. Every time I've ordered anything from Josh's Frogs, it shows up perfect. They're amazing. I got my hissers from them. And he was all red and blue. Distot. That song got used in a trailer. That's pretty dope. Distot's awesome, dude. That makes me happy. Good for them. Ashley, they're great. I mean, if you like plants and stuff, like, check out their plants. Seriously. I love snakes and lizards, but I can't keep them because their food grosses me out. I always warn people. Everything I own is carnivorous. You gotta be ready. I found out mammal hair is protein, bug hair is cellulose. Oh, learning. So this was a question earlier. We were trying to figure out if tarantula hair is similar to ours, keratin. I didn't know. Mega Manta learned for us. Let's listen. Katie, I found out. Mammal hair is protein, bug hair is cellulose. The tarantula's hair are setae, and they're made of chitin, like the Skyrim bugs. Also, setae have many tinier hairs on top of them, like a mascara brush. So they're like barbed hairs. Ooh. Dope. Thank you for learning us up. Now I know. I really didn't know. I never even thought to think about it, really. Which, the same thing happened when I was a kid. We had a red-eared slider turtle named Tiffany. And she was the pride and joy of my sister. And we got feeder fish from, like, PetSmart or something. And they had parasites and they killed her, and it was horrible. But my mom let me dissect her, so I learned a lot of things about animal anatomy as a child. Yeah, Mega Manta, I know about the hairs because that is like the big thing you learn about New World versus Old World tarantulas. New World tarantulas have urticating, they call them urticating hairs, meaning the tarantulas can brush them off and they go into the hair and they like sting your eyes and your skin and stuff to like deter a predator. So I knew about them, but I just never even thought to look at what they were made of. Oh my god, Jimmy, you got smacked! What happened? A random meme I found, the 4 horsemen of off-brand restaurants. Starfucks, Burger Queen. Are these real? Stop it. Are these real? These are real signs in places in the world. That's beautiful. I love Spanglish. That's fucking gorgeous. Isn't that cool? Yeah, and then old world tarantulas, so like from Asia and Africa, don't have urticating hairs. So they tend to be like fast and hide a lot because they have no defense. And there's still no tarantula in the world that's deadly. So like they don't even have that. It's kind of sad. They kind of fucked. I only have one kicker, and that's Azula, and she only kicks hairs at me if I try to move her. Like when I rehoused her into this one, she was like on her ass, but I already had a cup over her, so it was fine. Old world tarantulas are more like soft kittens. They're actually the most venomous. Can't kill ya, but it hurts worse. It's like a bee versus a hornet. My thought it was her fault and felt so bad for so long. We honestly had no idea you could even get grub anywhere else. We didn't know either. We felt terrible. I learned about it later in life. Teas need love, exactly. In the form of like a roach thrown at their face every once in a while. I sometimes think about that when I feed them. Like, what would you do, Vissy, if the roof of your house came off and someone just tossed a cheeseburger at your face and then stared at you? I don't know. I'd run. Depending on how hungry I am, I don't even know if I would grab the cheeseburger, to be honest. So, like, me expecting my, tarantulas to do anything more, it's kind of like... Right, exactly. Like, how good does it look? Is it moving? Right, which, nothing's surprising anymore. It could be weirdly okay. Today we learned Hoffy might be a spider. Maybe. Hoffy, how do you feel about that? I would eat it slowly while keeping uncomfortable eye contact. Oh, God. I want to see you as a spider. I'd love to get fed that way. Unless you had a shitty owner that forgot to feed you. I love feeding my tarantulas, so I like stare at them. I'm like, are you ready yet? Oh, speaking of, Charlotte, the Black Widow, ate a cricket today. I fed her. I opened it. Nothing happened. But she's eating the cricket, so I'm happy. All three of my spoons are out on display at once. Oh, yes! Oh my God, I just have food brought to my patio, and you might be a spider. You might be a spider if... I want to check out Bug Snacks. I've heard it's really good. More like a dead animal raw. I mean, it'd have to be something we're willing to eat. Like, they won't eat a dead bug. I wouldn't eat a raw piece of hamburger. Like, they'll leave a dead bug there. They'll never eat it. Some baby spiders will, eat dead stuff as long as it's fresh, but most of them won't touch a dead thing. What do you do in Bug Snacks? Like, what's the premise, I should say. What do I need to run an ad? I feel like we've been sitting here for quite some time. Oh my God, I super need to run an ad. Holy shit. Should we take a break? I didn't even realize. It's been a while. We've been like sitting and talking for quite some time. I got bit by a black widow once. Ooh, scary. Mine is in a very secure tiny container. Her name is Charlotte. She's fine. I'm so happy Spoopy finally has stopped her hunger strike. She's coming out more again. I thought she might be getting ready to die because of how old she is. Dorothy, I gave her a cricket. I wasn't sure if they'd take a cricket. They never had one, but I got some at the store for the lizards, so I was like, whatever, we'll try. And she got it by the head and just like sat on her little tower in the middle and ate it, sucking it through the head. Like, you just see the cricket. I was like, you a metal hoe, Dorothy. You're one of my most intense spiders. She didn't give a fuck, man. It's solving a mystery. Are you a bug? I want to be a bug. Do I get to be a bug? I don't want to kill bugs. We have DRG for that. We get to kill bugs in DRG. We got our bug killer game. Dude, jumpers, they are honestly like... I don't have a more aggressive spider. Even the velvet spiders wait. Desert, it depends. The big ones, like Azula, she's a Mexican fire leg, or a Brachypelma bome, she can live up to 25 years. But my Carabina versicolor, if she's a female, could live 15. Males don't live over 5 years. Males of anything. They mature out, either fuck and die, get eaten by the female. It's really sad. So you always pray to have a female. Because, I mean, who the fuck wants their animal to die? Nobody. I don't care if you're a male or a female. Sad. You get attached. All right, Glut, be safe. Have a good... That sounds so weird to say have a good meeting. Gross. I'll miss you. Come back soon. I'm just gluing. I'm just gluing in plastic for my lizards. But we do need to take a break and run an ad. It has been a long time. 5 pre-rolls have run. Or 5, yeah, 5 pre-rolls have run already. I know! Ladybugs are intense as fuck, dude. Isn't that metal? So are butterflies. You know butterflies will drink blood in the woods if there's a dead animal? Dispotion, did you learn anything that I didn't know? Wait, I need to take a break. I would love to learn anything new, though, that you've learned about the sea slug, because I read about it over 10 years ago in biology, like 101. But we desperately need to take a break, because it's been a while. I didn't even know. Let's all stand up and stretch our dicks. Dude, when I was a kid, Holly, my back door of our house used to get swarmed in ladybugs every year. Just the whole door and the door frame swarmed in them. If you could enlarge one bug species to car size to help out with the army and stuff, which one would be good? Would be good with the army? Probably like a rhino beetle. I mean, personally, I want to see a giant snail and I want to ride it. But a rhino beetle, ants probably. But rhino beetles are pretty hardcore. Like, I'm just thinking of like defending themselves. If they were that big, like, they're probably fucking, I mean, their carapace would be, like, rock fucking hard. Rock hard. Giggity. Okay, break. I will be beetles in general, yeah. Oh my god, a praying mantis. I have one. It's a ghost mantis. She's beautiful. She, he, no idea. Nothing sends people running quite so fast. True, though. Wasp, hornet, black jacket, anything like that. Yeah. Tarantula hawk. What about a cicada killer? Oh my god, cicada killers are fucking monstrous. Can you imagine a giant cicada killer? They're kind of derpy, though. I think ants in general would be the best option because they like... I mean, you see ants can carry things like 5 million times their own size or something. It's insane. Cheers, lockdown. We're about to take a break, but farewell, cheers. I gotta pack a new bowl anyways. Ants are bitey, but I'm thinking, like, if they're on your side... Has anyone seen Ant-Man? Is that what it's called? Is Ant-Man? It's the one with, I never remember the dude's name, but he's a really cute, funny actor. Where's my weed? Did I bury it? Yep. Is it called Ant... That's just called Ant-Man, right? I love it. Paul Rudd, thank you. I fucking love Paul Rudd, Kate. Thank you so much for helping me. And I think Ant-Man's funny. Those movies are funny. And Wasp Girl or whatever. They're great. I liked those ones. Aw, Mickey. Make sure to drink water and get something in you. Not a dick, you know, like water. If that wasn't clear. I'm in WA and I have to worry about those huge A's. Are they still in Washington? That's crazy. See, I've always wanted a slug or a snail, like in Neverending Story, the racing snail. I love the racing snail. Like, I just want to, like, have a giant snail and, you know, smoke weed on his back and, like, chill, like Alice in Wonderland style, you know? But that probably wouldn't be great in war. I don't know. They're probably pretty squishy. Mollusks. Are they considered a mollusk? Snails? I don't know. Oh man, Mickey laid down. Mickey's my science friend. I'm gonna have to look it up. The stone giant. He's so sweet. Hands. Big, strong hands. And can fly, exactly. Like, oh my god, those giant, I think it's literally called a giant horned beetle. They're in eastern Washington, and they're so big they'll clunk into your head, and it's, like, alarming. Gastropod, I think they are, but they're, like, related. somehow. There's something similar. I don't know. I'll mail you all the damn snails in my aquarium. Oh my god, curmudgeon. Reese might want those, actually. Reese actually has an aquarium with snails and crabs. It's in the same family or something, yeah, because they have the giant foot thing on their bodies, and it's related to like clams and stuff. Yeah. There's Reese. I'm telling you, Reese has a really cool tank going. By the way, if you guys don't follow Reese's Instagram, recently she posted the most adorable video of her crab. So she has one crab, and my opinion is it's a male, and every night he does a little march of the outside of the tank, I guess. Adorably. Like, it's a crab century. Literally, he goes around the tank, and he has to do the whole circle, and I think he's, like, the male of the group, you know, like, protecting. Yeah, and she did a video and put it on Instagram. It's fucking cute. You gotta go look at it. And her crabs, I mean, if you don't, we're not talking, like, crabs. We're talking crabs that look like jewels. They're purple and orange. Like, they're called vampire Halloween crabs. They are so pretty. I live vicariously because I do not anybody here knows I don't do aquatic. Don't like it. It's gross. They stink. Don't like it. But I like to look at those. Reese, do you want to plug your Instagram in? Are those 3D rock wall things for tanks worth it? What are you talking about? Like the background? No. The only thing it does is it can insulate. So if you're worried about your room getting cold and the tank getting really cold, it is good for insulation, yes. Hi, Kat. How are you? Oh, Cloud sad. Mega Manta, they're fucking gorgeous. Hers are so pretty. Thank you. Reese just put her Instagram in the chat, by the way. It's instagram.com/thatnerdreese. Those crabs are beautiful. Like, they're underwater little spiders. I'm mentally and emotionally exhausted. Same, though. Same. They're so pretty. I just can't believe they're things in the... I mean, that's why I love tarantulas and stuff like this, because nature made it, and it's beautiful. I'm good, Kat. We're about to take a break, because I'm way behind. We need to take a break. Nature's wonderful, man. It's crazy. Kitty cuddles. I've done it before to reset a sleep schedule. It's really personal, however your body reacts. I have this big cube aquarium that I hate to get rid of. You grow plants? Why don't you do like a terrarium? Like one of those, like, you could grow like just some carnivorous plants in there. Could be kind of cool. Oh my god, Holly Caustic, yes. Mega Manta, yeah, I mean, tarantulas are from the prehistoric era. Like the genus Tarantulae, or whatever it is, Tarantulae, is literally prehistoric. They have not changed, for the most part, since that era. They've done something right, you know? Evolution-wise. Alright, break. I keep talking. I'll keep doing this forever. We desperately need a break. We're almost done with these. I'm literally just gluing in the last bits of this plastic. I highly, highly advise going slow. And if you do anything like this, do not put your animal into something with hot glue in it. My god. I go slow, so there's no chance of anything being hot and sticky giggity in the tank. Because God forbid I burnt my little gecko, you know. Ugh. Break! Ed! I'm gonna make sure it actually runs this time, because last time it did not run, and that is fucking frustrating. Alright, my dudes. Pee. Wash your hands. Pee after sex. Load a bowl. I'll be right back in a few. Probably. Hold up. I lost my little rain video. I like those videos. Do you guys like those? Like the atmospheric, like, rain on the windows and stuff? I like them. Be right back. Whoa. That peach is adorable. Who is that? Oh my god, Momo. Your emote is fucking cute. That is so cute. I love the peach. Fuck, that's adorable. That is so cute. Cute. My nose is running. It's cold outside. Brr, it's windy. Remember yesterday when I was talking about no mosquitoes because of the wind? It blew our trash can into like the end of our yard. It's quite the blow. They're super. I'll see myself out. Oh my God, sings. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all the DMC in my way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the worst. My nose is freezing. It's now it's mine. Gotta get a good emote when you see it. I love that. Yeah, the wind is cold. I mean, that's what makes it so freezing. If it's not windy, I can take pretty cold weather, but that wind cuts your skin. It's only 39 here, but the wind is fucking cold. Oh my God, Mega Manta, I'm the same. Every time I sniffle somewhere, I'm like, don't look at me. It's cold. Momo, thank you for having such an adorable emote. No, Rod, it's impossible. Unless they're full. Me too, Cloud Girl. My lips, oh my God. Bad. I got a really good lip butter. It's in, where is it? I got it, it's like a CBD chapstick. Oh fuck, did I leave it in Zeke's office? I think I did. I think I left it in his office last night, but it's really good chapstick and it's kind of cinnamony. Yeah, I left it in his office last night. Yeah, I remember when I used to do snowboarding, my lips were just fucked. Oh my God, they'd crack and bleed from the cold wind. I've left me phone somewhere. Cheers. What in the fuck? I just want to take pictures. Oh well, we'll get pictures when we take the geckos out. O'Keefe's Working Hands is the best. I'm a firm believer in that black African soap lotion. Black African soap is the best lotion I've ever used, ever. Because it's not greasy, but it's thick as fuck. I think it's a ton of, there's my phone, I'm an idiot. I think it's a lot of cocoa butter or something in it, but it's phenomenal. I'm a big fan. Big fan. When I was at the hospital, we used something that was like, it was a lotion that, it was called like Gloves or something. And it was a lotion that was antibacterial too, and it was pretty good. It was good lotion. They had good shit at the hospital because, you know, you're using that antibacterial foam gel every single time you enter and exit a room. And I would be going in and out of 21 rooms at least 4 times a night. My hands and my cuticles and my fingernails. That shit is bad. But, I mean, it's better than spreading something via your disgusting fingernails into someone, you know? Oh, God, nightmares. Nightmares! Buffalo Man, you ever have that morning where you wake up and you yawn and your lip splits in half? All the time. I have to sleep. I put on like a nighttime lip butter when I sleep because otherwise it happens to me. Mega Manta, I'm the same. I usually use, honestly, my everyday is this. It's just Vaseline. I fill this with Vaseline. But I wouldn't use this outside of the house because you got to use your finger to put it on. So I like a chapstick, you know. Don't stick your dirty fingers from public into your chapstick and put it on your mouth, please. But Vaseline, Aquaphor. What the fuck is on my face? Glitter. The herpes of the craft world. Cloud Girl, I kind of used to do the same. When I was really young, long story short, I was stepped on by a horse, blah, 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 my face. And I have, in this side of my lip, I don't know if you can tell, it's a little bit fatter than the other side. There's like a ball of scar tissue in my lip from that incident. And when I get anxious, I'll like chew on it. Carmex is not lube. Oh my God, please don't tell me you did that. That would be the weirdest, slowest, stickiest masturbation of my life. Oh my god. I almost said dick fingers. I did. Prison fingers! No. I have done a lot of regrettable things in my adolescence. Oh my god, cultured pork. You've heard me read the coconut story, right? Speaking of things we've done in our adolescence we regret. Have you heard the coconut story? Hi, Offie. Oh man, I mean, long story short, there's a big story you can read on Reddit, but basically this kid got bored and decided to drill a hole in a coconut and fuck it and use butter as lube. And he left it under his bed and then went to fuck it for one last time and maggots crawled up his pee hole. Cause like the butter and his jizz and everything was just like creating a new biome, yeah. Oh, Kitty, it's so much worse if I read the story. You're fine. Like, that freaks you out. Come on. Come on, Kitty. Fuck off. You hang out too often. I know that's not what's going to trigger you. It's pretty gnarly. It's a pretty gnarly story, but I mean, things you do in your adolescence, right? When I was in middle school, a girl got a half, you know, like at school lunch, they would give you a half of a banana, just like a banana in the peel chopped in half. She stuck it in her pee-pee and got it stuck, and they had to bring like I think the fire department came to the school or something. It was weird. Vicks? Oh, God. Uh, huh. Oh, Buffalo, man. I have stories up the hoo-ha. The weird, I mean, it just, honestly, like, I don't judge. It just makes me feel really normal. Like, I think I'm kind of kinky because, like, I kind of like being choked out, but, like, whew. Some people take kink to a level that is just, to us normies, is unattainably explained. Like, you just can't. You can't even try to. Don't try to. You won't get it. You know? Oof. Oh my god, this is a pretty good story though. My mom just told me this. My mom still works in a hospital. She's a respiratory therapist too, but she's a boss. So she pretty much works wherever they need help, and she was in the ER. And this guy comes in and he's got some foreign object shoved so far up his butt that they can't get it out without fear of tearing his asshole open. And he looks at my mom and goes, "Not again." And my mom goes, "What?" And he goes, "This is my third time this year, like 2020, coming in and having to go into surgery to get something removed because it's so oddly shaped they can't pull it out." And right before he goes into surgery, he looks at my mom and goes, "I feel like I should find something else to do with my spare time." Teehee. She still doesn't know what was up there because she didn't go into surgery, but man. Some people get real bored. You know what I'm saying? Real bored. You mean everyone doesn't want their chest shit on while hanging from a basketball hoop upside down while part of the lunar eclipse? I prefer a solar eclipse, but to each their own. I'm not here to judge. How insightful, right? I guess he was drunk too, so, I mean... Post-booze clarity? Is that a thing? I don't know. I got hair dye. That's a fun topic. Not really a topic. I ordered hair dye, though, and I'm excited. I got 3 colors. I got forest green, neon green, and blue, like true blue. And I want to try to do kind of a mix of them and make them pretty. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't get bleach. I'm not bleaching my hair. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. Or I am that dumb, and which is why I'm not bleaching my hair. Like, I would never. I don't trust myself. Alex, please. I've never done rainbow hair. I've had, like, purple and orange. I've had pretty much every color. I've just never done a rainbow at once. Put yucca root in his butt. he did it on the regular and put a condom on it so he could put it up with ease. But the last time the condom broke. Me too, Kat. I've always wanted to do oil slick hair, but every hairstylist I've ever had, they tell me that this first time you wash your hair, it just goes gray. Like all the dark that they put in just overrides everything else. Like it blends. So it's like a hairstyle you get before you go somewhere cool and you don't wash your hair for a week. And then once you wash your hair, it's just gone. And for someone with thick, long hair like me, it's like...
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! I feel like you just resubbed, Remnant. What the fuck is happening? This year is flying already. What in the god fuck? 7 months? Thank you so much for the resub. Kat, oh, I was just gonna say it's really expensive to get my hair done because it's so thick. It takes hours and they charge by the hour. So if I did something like that, it would charge me like $400 for it to wash out. It's just insane. Like, I swear to God, you just resubbed. Like, what the? Maybe you missed December or something. I don't care. Whatever. Thanks for the resub, homie. What's up? Sounds like the next great thing to do the next in-person con we all go to in 20 years. I honestly miss cons, Kat. I really do. I really, really miss going to a convention and hanging out with humans. Weird. But I do. I really miss it. I feel very disconnected from my community not seeing them for so long. Like it's been a long year. Or 20 years, or however long it's been now. What day of March are we in now? We're almost in like 365, 'cause it's almost my birthday. Yeah, like I'm down. I like my alerts, honestly. I just like to hear my alerts. I think they're dope, so I'm never upset about, you know. Who the fuck gets upset? Isn't it July? I think it's like March day 359 or something. Me too, Remnant. Like, people keep going back into close down, and I'm like, I haven't gone out yet. Is anyone going out? Because I'm not. I don't know. I like my happy bubble. Today has been a very busy week. This last week, I mean, it's just crazy. This last week has been like surreally insane. I just still can't believe it. I still can't believe what's happened. And it's still happening. Like, it's insane. You know, the dude with the horns and shit is being fed like special organic food in prison. Because his mom complained. What? Yeah, I feel like we should be in 2022 by now. Are we there yet? Did I get paid well at the new job? Fuck yeah, dude. Do you like the new job? Remnant, I'm making these for the little lychees. Just new enclosures, because when I first got them, they were itty-bitty babies, so I kind of had them in, like, somewhat of a quarantine enclosure. It wasn't very tall, and just so I could watch them. So I'm putting together these, because the lychees are still very small, but just a nicer enclosure built for them. Cloud, I miss my friends. I miss cons. I miss traveling. But I've never been a go to the bar, go out to restaurants, go out and do things. Like, I don't. I'll go bowling if no one else is there. Like, I love bowling, but I don't want to go when strangers are there. I love to golf, but if the golf course is packed and I feel claustrophobic, I don't want to go, you know? That's always been me, though, since before the pandemic. Thank you. I try. Like, it's plastic leaves because they hold water better, but I try to make it look like a natural environment. I try, you know, because it looks nice. I gotta look at it. But it also has to, like, respect their wishes. Three days a week, 11-hour shifts. Nice. That's kind of what I used to do at Respiratory, but it was like 13-hour shifts because they claim you get a lunch. I love bowling. I miss watching fucking drunk ass motherfuckers bowl. Am I a man?
Bitch, respect your daddy. Excuse me, I'm gonna send your mama after your skinny ass. She gon' fucking whoop it purple, boy. Have some fucking respect for your elders. Or unplug your keyboard, cause what? Shoot.
Oh, MMO, yes! Watching you makes me think that I'm seeing the origins of the Spider-Woman. I hope so. But I've never been bit, and I don't plan to. I just hope that they, like, because I'm surrounded by them, like, behind me, all sides. I have, like, a tarantula pentagram kind of tapestry on the wall in front of me. I'm hoping all this tarantula energy just, like, gives me powers. Zeke actually asked last night if I've molted. Said no, not yet. But wouldn't that be weird? Or cool. I miss golfing. That's probably the #1 thing I really miss doing and going out. But golfing's actually really big in Colorado, so it's actually busy with no maskers, and I'm just not taking that risk at all. Archery. I could see that. I know a lot of people that like to go to gun ranges and they're not going. It'd be great if you started to stream in a cocoon. Oh my god. Oh, MMO, I will absolutely open on a stream. Yeah. Why not? As long as it's not like a time-sensitive animal I'm worried about getting out. Hell yeah, dude. I love opening stuff on stream. Volunteering at an animal shelter. I am kind of in an enclosure, but I'm also a little bit of a free animal. It's a self-implied enclosure. I'm pretty happy in it. Someone just knocked on my door. Hold on. That might be my bugs. Or that's my dog digging in the couch. Just kidding. It's my dog digging in the couch, not a knock on the door. Fucking Lilith. What are you digging for? She's digging to China back there. No animals? Okay, good. If you ever need 3D models made of your content, let me know. We can make a deal of 3D models? Of what? That's fucking dope, but I would have no idea what I would need a 3D model for. But that's, I mean, thank you. I will keep that in my brain sack. I'm working with someone right now on getting a logo for the first time in 6 years. Because that's me. Dude, I mean, I talk about my tarantulas enough, Marjo, that I really hope people just, they know they're here and they won't break into my house because they know they're here, you know? You know, they know, you know? That was a lot of you knows. But, like, you break into my house, this is the risk you run. I, like, have spider bombs. I have a Black Widow. I could just throw it at somebody. I literally have a collection of deadly scorpions with a morgue sign in front of them. I could just throw at people. Oh, MMO, are you stretching it? Ugh. That stretch is the worst, man. I'm sorry. I'm just looking to make sure I have potato bugs coming in the mail, so I'm just seeing when it's delivered. Potato bugs. I have spider bombs. I do, kind of. You love your spiders too much to throw them at people. You're not wrong. I'd probably die for my tarantulas, but it's a good threat, right? I'm missing my brain sack! Head knowledge. Pax, what up, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? Dogs are so thumpy. I keep thinking something's actually happening, but they're just extremely heavy behind me. How cool is it to frame and hang a shed tarantula molt? I haven't had any really big ones, but what I've been doing with the small ones is putting them into dice. I've been making D&D resin dice, and I put the molts in them. It's pretty cool. Poodle zoomies. Oh, yeah. I told you guys. Lilith is 5,000% the shit disturber. Like, huh. Totally. Everybody thinks it's Trick. It's totally not. It's that one back there. Lilith, what are you doing? Oh, it's a toy. Okay. Good girl. Get it. Get it. See your evil face. Get it, girl. Get it. It's a toy. She's fine. Right, Meg? Oh, I could show you one. Let me show you one of my dice, homie. Woo! This is my big box of goodies. I'll just show one. I have one really cool one. That one? No. This one? This one. This is my favorite, personally. Dice, dice, baby. This one, you can actually see the spider in it. Argiope trifasciata. Pretty cool, huh? Or molt, I should say. That's what I've been doing, because I don't know what else to do with the molts. But they're pretty. I know, I always show off my dice. I just like to hang out with my friends. That's all my stream is, really, is like hanging out. Thank you! I have a whole box of like resin stuff I've been playing with. Learning slowly. Does the weight of the dice different? No, because the molts are so, I mean, they're nothing. It's like, literally, if you blow on them on your table, you'll lose them forever. They're so lightweight. They're just nothing. It's like dust, those molts. Now, a big spider molt, I have no idea. Who the fuck's gonna make a dice this big? Like, do you ever have flawed pores? Yes, tons. I have so many, and I have no idea what to do with them. Like, when I first started making dice, they all have, like, bubbles and shit in them. I put a lot of them in tarantula cages, actually, as decorations. Finally made it back to Sacriel. Jesus, you rotate your prime? No shit. Damn. I've thought about dice jewelry, but they're all so big. Like, I myself do not like clunky jewelry. So it's hard for me to come up with an idea to make clunky jewelry, if that makes sense. Because, like, I like this. Basic, simple, flat, doesn't get in the way. I'm very much a function person, you know? A D100, that'd be a very big D100. But possibly. I mean, I'm not saying no. I don't have any big spider molts, though. Not yet. Bigger, like, full-grown spiders don't molt as often because they're full size. They're not growing. So they really molt, like, maybe once a year, once every couple of years. So I've got lots of baby molts, but not a lot of adult molts. Haha, melancholic, no shit. This is the best. You know, Momo, have you seen, Zeke, my boyfriend, my husband? His scorpion molted. And I turned it into, like, a paperweight. It's actually an ashtray, but, like, it's beautiful. And you can see the full scorpion in it. It's really cool. Drill holes in the dice. It's possible. I'd have to think. Because I just don't... They're so big. Try using a shaking plate or a vibrating piece to move the impurities to the top. You know what I do? I have a heated... It's, like, meant to keep your coffee hot. And I heat the thick component before I mix the two resin components. So the thick component isn't super thick, like make it kind of warm. I put a bowl of water on that thing and then put it in the warm water. And then when you mix them, they're both the same viscosity and you don't get the bubbles. I have a heat gun. Yep, I have a heat gun, Momo. I do the same. Oh my god, cheers! Go get your coffee, Hoffy. Go get your coffee, Hoffy. Javi's got no coffee. Big brain move, right? Well, I kind of was just looking at it. Like, as I was stirring it, I'm like, why are the bubbles happening? Oh, it's because of this insanely thick bullshit. And I learned the hard way that if you heat it up in warm water after you mix the two components to remove bubbles, it just cures and hardens. So you got to do it separate. Cheers. Waiting for the stick to set. I was drinking, oh God, what's the brand?
Did you take your joy today?
It's like called Alpine
Never forget
Gold
to
or
take
something.
your
It's really
joy,
good.
and
Yes, I
guarantee
did.
your day will go as smooth as velvet.
For those of you who have not taken your joy today. It's time, bitch. Crazy dogs. Set stick. That's good. Afternoon joys. Yep, there's a lot of afternoon joys and evening joys out there. It is good to include all. I always feel bad when someone forgets their joy. I'm like, fuck. Did I not yell loud enough? Ah! Take a fucking joy! I take citalopram, yeah. Do I have to take it in the morning or do I still benefit from taking it now? You can take it anytime. The biggest rule with it is you just want to take it like at the same time every day. Like generally. So if you take it in the morning, try to take it in the morning. If you take it at night, try to take it at night. Yeah, totally fine though. You can really take it any time of day. Some people I've heard got tum-tum issues. I never did. I started taking it at nighttime and then moved to daytime because I started doing it on stream and like talking about mental health a lot after my breakdown, and I've never had a tummy issue. I get no sleepiness, but again, hyperactive manic bipolar, so very different brain chemistry. What is citalopram? It is Lexapro is like the brand name. It's an SSRI, a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So your body has, do I have a little cup somewhere that's empty? Sure do. So your body has receptors that receive, happy chemicals, endorphins, things that make you feel good, serotonin mainly, and they metabolize them. So when you feel good, eat something, fuck, go on a roller coaster, your body releases serotonin into your bloodstream, you feel really good, and then these little metabolizers will eat up that serotonin so you don't have too much free flowing, because there is such a thing as serotonin syndrome, which is really bad. So the problem with me is that my body metabolizes the serotonin too fast. So I have to do extreme things, which is highly characteristic of manic personalities, to get the same happiness you might get from petting a puppy or reading a good book. So what an SSRI does is an SSRI comes in and it builds up slowly in your system. So it can take up to 8 weeks to start actually feeling the effect of an SSRI in general, but it will block those metabolizers. So when I do something fun, fuck, roller coaster, whatever, serotonin's released, but it can't be metabolized as fast. So SSRIs do not cause you to create more serotonin. You still have to seek activities that make you feel good, which is why a lot of people on antidepressants will get fat. They'll gain a lot of weight because eating is an easy way to get serotonin. There are a lot of other ways. Video games, crafts, whatever. So it blocks it, so I just have more serotonin flowing, which evens out my personality and doesn't make me seek out manic behaviors to feel normal. Does that make sense? That might have been a really long answer for what you were looking for. I'm sorry if that's what it was. That's why I spoot her all the time. Seriously, it gives me so much happiness literally to just stare at one. For real. Yeah. How do scientists figure this stuff out, I wonder, dude? Pharmacology is fascinating. Cats purring. Oh, cats purring are great. I love to just shove my face in my dog's neck and just sniff them. Can you answer my question? Is it the same? What was your question? I'm on Effexor. Is it an SSRI? I don't know. Is Effexor, if it's an SSRI, if it's actually classified, then it does the same thing in your body. Still a different drug, but it does the same thing. Effexor. It's an SNRI. I think serotonin norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. It works by releasing to restore the balance, blah, blah, blah. That's different. So I don't have any personal experience with that. I've only done the SSRI. Thanks, Melancholic. I'm very pro mental health, so I try to make it easy for people to understand so they can maybe seek out their own health stuff, you know? I think that's important. Click. You're a cunt. Nobody likes you. Not you, you're fine. I'm just putting more leaves in to make it more private. I make it so I can see them, but also it's almost like a trick. Trick them into feeling like they're safe, but also I need to see them because they're babies. History of Curse was pretty good, but I was disappointed there was no cunt. I heard one of those ladies say cunt once, but no cunt episode. I was pissed. But it was very interesting. During my early agoraphobic days, hated that. So fortunate I could heal just with cognitive behavioral therapy. That's beautiful, Mega Manta. That makes me so happy for you. Is it not a normal reacting to it, but my hands were numb and I was hallucinating? See, everybody's so different. Brains are complicated. You can't generalize. That's why I just share my experience. And I hope, if anything, it inspires you guys to seek a doctor. Because that's what I did. If you feel any way like I was feeling, like your brain is taking over and you don't have control, get a doctor, man. They're there to help you. You just got to be upfront and honest with them, you know? And if you don't like your doctor, like, try to find a new one. That's your right. That's your prerogative. I've had many. Oh, there's gonna be a part 2. Oh, nice. Yeah, there was no dipshit. I hope to heal someday. Thank you, Mega Manta. I try. Insurance? I don't have insurance either. Cost me 300 and something bucks a month to feel sane. It's not fair, but the world's not fair. And I think I deserve to feel okay. So I do it. That's just me. That's personal, man. Gotta go on your own journey, you know? Everybody has one. Everybody's got their own shit they gotta go through. But sharing experiences and, like, honestly, I started sharing my experience because I was having the mental breakdown on stream and I wanted my community to know I was okay. But I feel like I'm obviously, I live on the internet. I make my living off of Twitch. I am a social media person, whatever you want to call me. I don't know. I'm there. And I feel like there's kind of a weird epidemic where people on social media, they present only the best parts of their life, but people who are just watching that might start to think that that is all of their life. And then people start wondering, what the fuck is wrong with my life? Why don't I look like a joyous crackhead all the time? And so when I had my little breaksy downsies, I was like, you know what? Fuck that mentality. Let's normalize this shit. You might see me smiling and happy with my dogs on Twitter all day, but, like, life is life. We're all living it. It's important to be to be real. That is a valuable part of my life, I think. Took me years to get help because my dog kept acting like I was just trying to get attention. I went and saw a new dog, Cloud. Seriously, I went to a doctor I'd never seen before when I had my breakdown because I wanted someone that was unbiased. I wanted an unbiased human being to look at me and say, what is going on? It was wonderful. I liked it. And he's still my doctor, and he's wonderful. He's very kind. And he listens to me. And he doesn't try to push drugs on me. He's not, like, playing with my drugs for no reason. Hi, Viking Trash. How are you, my love? Winteria, you're one of those people. You're, like, wired crazy. Hella tired, Viking. Hella tired. Props. My Instagram's all happy, too, I must say. But let me say right here, I feel pretty bad a lot of the time. Life is still a net win, though. I think Deadpool said it the best when he said, life is a series of happy commercials, you know, commercial breaks, and the rest of it's kind of a shit show. But we live for those commercial breaks, right? Or try to make the rest less of a shit show. It's been a while. That's okay. How are you doing? If you think about it, the longer you don't come to your channel, the more you have to tell me about, because more things probably happened in your life, right? I'm sure you know all about America, so I'm not going to go over that again. Are you really? I really like Deadpool, but I hate mixed movies. That's just me. I don't like the Avengers and shit. I like their solo movies better than anything. I like to focus on one character and that character's development. The clusterfuck of superheroes trying to be special is just like boring. It's almost like too much noise, you know? When it just becomes white noise, I stop caring. Rick's eating a stick. Not my stick, thankfully. Go, Goo! It's staying rated R, so they could bring some other characters. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, that'll be cool. Not Zeke stick, thank God. Although they do like to goose him. If he's walking around naked, they go for his butthole. It's fucking hilarious, and he hates it. Like, Trick will be fucking goosing him so fast. It's funny. Go to a doctor. Honestly, Bandy, I never ever advise anyone cleans their ears on their own. Your eardrum is extremely delicate. They also love Scott's crotch. Yes, they do. Mega Manta, CBD saved my life when I had my breakdown. When I first was getting medicated because it doesn't kick in for 8 weeks, I had a lot of CBD in my life. Because it kept me from feeling insane. It kept me from waking up at 3 a.m. crying and hyperventilating and feeling like the world is ending. An impacted ear, it's terrible. Ear stuff is so delicate. It's just, you don't want to fuck with your ears. Do you ever have conversations with Zeke about sharing things that are too personal, like dogs sniffing his naked ass? No. Never. Nope. Honestly, we kind of high-five each other on our clever grossness. Aw, Mega Manta, it's okay. It's okay. If anybody's gone through a breakdown, nothing supports you. Because it's like, the way I described it is, I was here, and this wasn't me anymore. She took control, and I was in no control anymore. Like, anybody could be screaming sane things at me, and I was back here listening. She didn't listen. It was crazy. Having your brain turn against you is scary shit. Thank you, Melancholic. Thank you. We're extremely similar. Extremely. Like, it's so nice, though, because it's just insanely comfortable. It's seriously, it's like the most glorious thing, being unequivocally comfortable around somebody else. It's wildly nice. I feel very lucky. I think we're almost done. It looks nice and private. That glue's still hot over there, though. I can feel it. I can feel the hot! It's hard, though, giggity. But it's hot. We're gonna wait. Do you know the mask thing they have to hold in place with? Do you know? Who's they? What are we talking about? Mask thing. Oh, to hold you in place? What? No. Oh my god, do I even want to see it? Is it a nightmare? Where do I get my fake plants? Honestly, it's from my reptile store, but I have the bag. What do I do with it? It's Zoomed Naturalistic Flora. And I get the big bag. But I have that exotic store, and they always give me a fat discount on whenever I go there. They're so nice. I didn't know you had to wear a big scary mask. That's so scary. What? It's a plastic mask. They have to form to my face. Vissy, I'm just going to say this right now. You are going to come out of this the most badass human being in the history of human beings. I'm jealous almost. Not really, but like, if you think about it, you're going through the worst shit in the world that we're all terrified of. You're going to be insanely hardcore after all this. Nothing will faze you, ever. That's crazy, dude. You're going to be so fucking badass. I mean, honestly, Cloud, but she's going to... I mean, how can you do this and not come out more badass? Is what I'm saying, basically. Obviously, we know Vissy's a fucking badass, but how do you... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bitch is getting a fucking mask holding her down. She had a demon pulled out of her face via her nose. Killer queen, dude. Vissy, you're a hardcore motherfucker. That's all I have to say. Welcome back, Sarah. Killer queen. Can't sing it cause DMCA. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody loves Queen, right? I added another bush to make it a little bit more private.
Choo choo! Titan pain train! And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why.
Thank you, Katie Cuddles. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to my channel. Demon Fairy, the Chairman Celeb, Prelt, Jane Lane, and Ghostly Chris. You are but wizards of the highest order. I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do.
And hail the Dank Lord.
Gov, you know, if I get hit by a DMCA for singing in the way I sing, like, I must be singing. It was rough on my claustrophobia. Did it feel... So I saw you said it felt like a wet washcloth, like a facial, kind of? Hi, Eliza. Good morning. It was rough on your... Is it just like a wet... Does it feel like a warm, like, washcloth? Because you could just think of it as like a facial. Does it form to your face? Kind of like plaster? I mean, you're gonna be fine. You know that. You're gonna get used to it so fast. Like... Oh, kill. Stop it. Ew. That's a nightmare. Being waterboarded? Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I have these tiny little food dishes, or ledges for their food, I should say, that I want to attach. Oh, is there? Okay, give me one. I gotta glue this in, and then I'm gonna look at that, because I need to see that. Desperately need to see that. I think it'll be good right here. What are you choking on? Oh, there's a picture. Oh my god. I need to look at the picture. I didn't realize it was the mask. Is it on your face in the picture? Is it a nightmare? Hey, Kay. Aw, can we call him Kay now? Did you guys know that Katsumushi actually means firefly in Japanese? No, not firefly. Dragonfly in Japanese. I thought that was really cool. Oh, it's not you in it? Okay. Hold on. I'm holding in hot glue. Oh, Kitty Cuddles, thank you very much for those gifted subs, honey. Seriously, thank you. Very much. I didn't have phone. Are you allowed to, like, listen to music while you're in there or anything, Vissy? Or do you just, like, how long is it? I guess. Like, how long do you lay there? Is it... I don't know. Give me details. Give me the deets. Do you know the deets? I'm curious, girl. Trying to give it like a hot glue ledge so it doesn't get knocked off by the fat ass gecko. You're not gonna be able to listen to music, so you just lay there in silence? Holy shit. That sounds worse than anything else you've said, honestly. Laying there in silence. Whew. That's my nightmare. Fuck everything else. The silence. Oh, yeah, Sarah, I've read about stuff like that, yeah. I've never had anything like that done, but... How's your coffee, Jane? I'm just holding in hot glue and trying to make this stick. Every day for 35 to 45 minutes. Is that the longest part? Is that like, so how long are you actually laying there with the mask on? Is it that whole time? That's true. Did you ever get biopsy results? Yeah, Eliza's right. They might have something built in. Some of them will actually play music for you or a movie or something. Might be worth asking, because that's a long time to sit in silence, man. I have to pee so bad, my dudes. Like, I'm ready to pee my pants. It's fine. We have to make the glue stick first. The radiation is 1 to 2 minutes, but you have to lay there the whole time. Damn. But you'll be with someone, right? So someone's in there, like, talking to you and stuff. So you're not alone. Yours has movies and shit. I remember when last time I went to the dentist and got, like, a big thing done. They played a movie for me. All right. It's still drying, but it's secure. Maybe not as secure as I wanted. Hold on. Man, Vissy, that's nuts, dude. Again, you're gonna be so fucking hardcore. I know I'm just repeating myself, but damn. I mean, I've been stepped on by a horse, but bitch... Not that. Yeah. I'm about to go on a break. Huh? Oh, yes. I thought you were saying you were going to. I'm like, why? I'm about to go on a break. Alright, that's good. I put a leaf under it. Like a plastic leaf, so it's a little bit more secure. Alright. I gotta pee. Oh my god, MMO, ow. Everyone, watch. Oh my god, Vissy, it's been there all day. I've literally just been waiting. Just waiting for you to notice. No one said a thing. You didn't notice anything. I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening, but I guess she doesn't, maybe she's on mobile. Congrats! I love it. Everyone's waiting. All my mods are like, hello? Welcome. She didn't notice, not until just now. Oh, it just makes me love you more. Break time, everybody. Be right back. Feel free to chastise your new mod. Well, don't hold on. You can chill.
Hail Satan!
Satan. Brr. Fuck, it's cold. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you stretched and washed your piss mittens. I did, because I don't want to touch lizards with dirty hands. Okay, so we got that one's done. I'm gonna do a food bowl in this one, and then we're good. And we will mix up some new food and put it in there, so they feel welcome in their new homes. Oh, Helena, I am. Oh my god, I saw the funniest clip of you, by the way. That's all I have to say. Oh, Vissy, thank you for being such an awesome part of my community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for wanting to be a mod in my channel. There's a couple other people I have plans for. You know. You know. Food bowl. This one, oh my god, there's glue on it already. Great, Katie. Oh my god. Well, that didn't last very long. Bye, Vissy, sorry. Oh, I need more glue, hold on. Die, motherfucker! Rod, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Helena. Helena, use a fucking bow wizard and you know it. Bitch. Shall we cheers? Cheers to, I think maybe the first time Vissy's ever been timed out in my channel, let alone had her mod sword taken away. Ha ha ha. Cheers, everybody. Vissy, I better never see you ask for a live announcement in the Discord again. Bitch. There a cord on my foot? Yeah. I love that she's timed out and I'm bad talking. That's so mean. Oh well, it's glue. Excuse me. I love hot glue guns. Such a good little stupid tool. Glue guns are great, man. If you don't have a glue gun, you aren't living. Seriously, they're amazing. Put a leaf under it, trying to get it to dry level. I was going to use those on a tarot card reading, but this seemed a much better use of them. I can't not agree. Aw, Bolt V, boo. Hello, Bardot, how are you? Dude, that clip was so funny. I can't even remember who shared it with me. And I was like watching it, I'm like, this is hilarious. And then I just fucking died. Not that I love your pain or anything. It was funny. I laughed. Everyone follow Helena. Helena is one of those wonderful streamers. She's an art streamer. Well, she's an amazing artist who streams a lot of horror games and shit, and she's awesome, and I've known her for so long, but she was one of those dreaded people that went to Mixer, got successful, and then Mixer just shut down. Fun. Oh, absolutely. You gave me tears of happiness. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I need a burp. I'm reporting Rod to Dumbledore because apparently I'm from Hogwarts. Oh my god. What's it like knowing that a TERF founded the school and has been kicked out? Are you proud? Because I am. I should not read Twitter. Now Trump might be looting the... The press has pics of Trump taking a bust of Lincoln and throwing it in a van. That's real? Whew. That's a hard pill to swallow. That's real? Fissy's back! Fissy, I'm just giving you a hard time, Honeybean. I actually completely forgot that I timed you out to, like, you know, give you a hard time without, you know, I'm an ass. That's real? Sick. The world is a... Yep. Cool. I don't even have words for that. What do you say? What do you... Can... I have so many words. Questions? I right of center. How are you, love? I'm just securing a little food bowl for my little losers. Losers. All right, food bowl in place. Oh, Hoffy, boo. Hoffy needs coffee. We had mod applications open months ago, but the thing is, I find a lot of people will apply for mod, and then they get super active, and then they just disappear after they haven't been modded, and so we learned to take mod applications and then wait. I have a couple other people, don't worry. Just because my schedule changed, actually it's gonna help a lot with just mod coverage, but... Yeah. 2 months, you came back!
You came back.
Stop, hold on. Hoffy just gifted a sub to Melancholic, you silly fuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yes, it happened. Shut up. You've all been twiddling your beards in anticipation, so here it is. Update 33 will release on Steam on February 4th, titled New Frontiers. Update 33 will grant access to 2 brand new biomes. Update 33 also includes all new Mactera variations. Oh, yes. Well, now you have to find a dope streamer to give your Prime to. Because Hoffy was awesome. Use it next month, that's true. Don't waste it, though. Hi, little black dress. How are you, love? What does it take to be a mod? I mean, I don't have, like, specifications. Usually I open up applications, people apply, and if they're already dope-ass people that are part of the community and are here all the time, I'm like, sure. That's pretty much it. It's nothing major. Embodies our values, you know, is nice. Things like that. It's usually just when I need mods. Only the dopest. I DM'd you the videos of the new bio. How did I not? Oh, it's because I just got the new canary. I got canary, so I gotta go through my DMs and shit. Gets along with me? What? Lobby. What's in the lobby? Hold on. Huh. Okay, 10 minutes. Think real hard, come back funnier. Oh god, bye. Oh, they have to get along with you. Well, Liza, you don't necessarily not get along with people. I find people that don't like Eliza just are people that cannot handle having them called out on their own shit. But I mean, come on now. Where am I going? The lobby? Oh my god. It's actually a picture in our lobby right now. And there's a soldier just standing there watching it happen? I don't know what to say. The world is so weird right now. I really have no words. Like, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck? That's got to be something they can stop in some way, right? Like, I'm baffled. It's not him walking out with it, it's somebody else. God, that's crazy to me. What in the fuck? Sadly, that's wild. Penis! Oh, and well, that's usually what I do. People that, like, I've never had anyone not want a mod, but people that just can't come around anymore, like, their lives change, I just make them VIP, as long as they want it. As long as they still come around, you know, yeah. I don't, like, we've really only had to, like, violently unmod a couple. Yes, Eliza. Hold on, I gotta pack a bowl. Can I pack a new bowl for you real quick? I was cutting some shit. Hold up. You guys can cheers, but, you know, give me a minute. I gotta pack a bowl, and then I'll cheers with you. Everybody's cheersing. Cheers without me for a sec. It's cool. I was cutting a wire. Good morning, Celtic Wolf. Let me pack. Yeah. Did I grind up? I think oh, I did. Yes! Good job, Stoner Katie. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I've also modded people out of desperation. I remember one time I was on the front page, and like every one of my mods, something happened. Like, it was very bizarre. All my mods that are normally active, something in their life happened, and it was real weird. And I was bare naked on the front page, like 28,000 people watching me, no mods, and LZT and fucking Gluttony, man. Those two motherfuckers were there, and I was like, bitches, you ready to have some fun? And then my mods came in, and then it was like a party, but fuck, dude, that was a bad day. Cloud Girl, welcome. That was a day, wasn't it? That was a bad day. Fiata, oh man, you know, I can actually look at how many cheers you actually owe. Do you want to know? Hold up, it's a thing in here. Where is it? It's not that one. Fuck, I know there's a thing on here where I can pull it up. I don't remember where it is. It keeps track of like points. And what you've used them on. But I don't know where to find it now. Maybe it went away. Oh, manage rewards? Found it! Okay, you owe 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. No, those are 7 days ago. Holy shit, go to today. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You owe 4. Including the most recent one. 4. found it. I got it up now. I got it up. I'm packed. I'm ready. I'm ready when you guys are ready. Cheers! Celtic Wolf, you know I love you no matter what. You good, honey boo boo. It's a cactus with a smiley face. Isn't it fucking cute? I'll do two because you guys did too. It's so cute. I love it. It's from Hemper. All right, I'm making a little food ledge for the little duties. It's cute, huh? Right? I know. I really like it. You can get 10% off at Hemper using code CLASSL. Did you get the notification? Zeke gets an email. And usually the day that it's actually delivered, like, it won't be sorted. So if I went tonight, I guarantee they wouldn't even have it yet. I'd probably have to go tomorrow again. So I'll probably go tomorrow and get it, because they're just really overloaded and slow. I try not to give them a hard time because I know it's not their fault. It's usually literally one person working in there for a whole town. I feel so bad for him. This is a fun song. Ooh, Eliza. I mean, dream flirting's fun. Oh, MMO, yes. You actually get a day off? What the fuck? Should we be worried? I'm holding the hot glue. I'm so baked, me too. I don't even go to the girls' chat. Oh, man. I've never known when people are flirting with me. I've always been kind of a dumbass. Woof. Sorry, I'm holding glue on here. It's complicated. Please stick. You know the first thing Kyler said when I told him to come look at the sword? What? Oh, I mean, there should be no judgment, Celtic Wolf. If you ever feel like someone comes at you in a way that is not loving and caring and out of, you know, a complete place of love, please let myself or one of the mods know, because that's inappropriate. We're a community that supports each other. None of that tear down bullshit. There's enough of that in the world, you know? We don't need to add to it. There's plenty. Dude, Staffy, that dog is gorgeous. No. Please don't burn your fingers. Oh, I've burned them so many times I don't feel feelings anymore. It's fine. Monkey Jesus. Alex has been waiting for you for quite some hours. I will check my email tonight, I promise. I slept in majorly this morning, but I will be going through stuff after stream. Melody, what's up, Honey Bean? Nice, Big Green. I've always gotten insanely uncomfortable when people hit on me. I don't know why. I think it's a defense mechanism. Like, if I'm at a bar and someone's kind of drunk and calls me pretty in person, I just am like, like, I'd turn into a turtle if I could. I don't know why, though. I just get so uncomfortable. We were at a convention party, and everybody from Stream Team was there, and we all ended up drunk after the party with you, being the only sober one because you don't drink, and me and LZT and Zeke were doing drunk karaoke. Oh, that sounds pretty realistic. You might have just told the future, actually. That sounds pretty on point. Did anything happen after the power went out last night? It came on literally 5 minutes after we went off stream. It's stupid. Did Zeke hit on you? We quite literally, we used to just like hang out and play video games sometimes late at night on Discord. And one night we were just talking and he goes, I need to tell you something. I like you. And that was my reaction exactly. Oh, Cloud Girl. Fuck yeah. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. It was fucking adorable. The beginning of a beautiful relationship. Yeah. I quite literally fell out of my chair, like dramatically, because I thought he was joking. If I'm not told directly, that's me too. I needed that, like, Tea the Katie! Oh my god, I love you. How are you, love? I mean, I don't know if I told this, when Zeke asked me to be his girlfriend, I'm like, I'm not very good at it. And he's like, it's cool, me neither. I'm like, you're not a good girlfriend? Okay. T, how the fuck are you? Please follow my friend T the Khajiit. She's a fucking ESO housing extraordinaire. She also PvPs and stuff. Well, she used to. Things have changed. The world is dark. T, I finally started my playthrough of the Yellow Deer, and it's really good, and I love it. Cheers, Celtic Wolf. Have a good day, Honey Bean. Oh, yeah. I mean, 5 houses. I'm talking about Fire Emblem 3 or it's not 5 houses. 3. Is it called 3 houses? I don't want to, like, spoil it. PvP in 2021. I logged into ESO for the first time in a year, and I have, like, over 36,000 crowns. It's pretty sick. Oh, wow, Momo. Wow. That's a big wow on that one. Sick, Psycho. I'm fine with it. I don't care about stream teams. I have my own, and my stream team's dope. Is that solid? Oh, yeah, that's real solid. Hell yeah. All right. So we're going to mix up a little bit of food before we put them in here to make them feel happy.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Morning with 4 months! Thank you so much for summoning the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus its wings. Which, you want to be on my stream team? You're totally welcome. You can, like, request it, I think. I can request you. We don't have anything weird. It's just, like, awesome people who aren't racist bigots, you know? Stand up against the hate. Yes, you're awesome. Are you kidding me? Dope ass bitch. Hell yeah. We're a couple now, so deal with it. And he said, okay. That's pretty adorable. Are we feeding spooters? No, I'm making little gecko enclosures for my geckos. Dude. Which, of course. Literally, my stream team is just awesome people who do not support, you know, hate, and that's pretty much, that's it. It's nothing weird. It's nothing special. Well, it's special. I mean, it's awesome, but, like, you know, not like weird requirements or anything. I'm not Twitch. And a few weirdos here and there, you know. There's a few back alley bitches, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hate the new dashboard, but I hate anything new because I'm boring. What do you do? It's done, slut. What type of hate? I don't like hate. Like, hating on someone for the people they are. Like, you know, bigotry, racism, homophobia, transgender hate language, that kind of hate, I do not tolerate.
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you.
Hornet, thank you so much for gifting us up on my channel. Banaka Fafalafalafalafa. You're a butt wizard of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do. Thank you. I just think there's a lot of fucking hate in the world, you know? There's a lot of hate out there. Why bring it here? Except for hating racists and terrorists. That's probably okay. But hate, I mean, it's more like just like disgust. Have I used this one yet? Okay, so we've got options. Immutable traits. I hate people for who they are on the inside. Exactly. The biggest problem is that people don't take the time to get to know one another. There's no community or empathy for your fellow human being anymore. We look for reasons to despise each other. Sports teams, political teams, whatever. We look for reasons to be mean. It's very strange. I have... watermelon? We're gonna do watermelon for the boobs, because I think they really like this one. Tamu, what's up? Just want to hug everyone. Same. See that Ubisoft's gonna be handling the next Star Wars RPG? No. I did see, however, did you guys see that the football player that everyone mistakes Zeke for actually followed him on Twitter? On how to be a plant dad? Oh my god, Tamu, I love growing plants. There's a lot of gardeners in my channel. Hit them up, man. Thank you, Eliza, for doing that. I didn't even think about that part. EA lost their exclusivity deal. Wow. What the hell is happening? This is what I'm feeding them. Pangea Gecko Diet, Watermelon, nutritious complete diet for crested geckos and all fruit-eating gecko species, fortified with real fruit, quality protein, minerals, and vitamins. It's what you feed geckos. It's crazy. Hate can be looked upon differently, and everyone has their opinions. Just let them be, unless they're personally attacking you or bringing it to your stream. Can we not bring it up a lot? I love this stream, but I do come to get away from things like that. Hate is everywhere, and it's destroyed our country and world. I agree 100%. I love love. Love is so much better. We're about to see some cute geckos. They're pretty lovey. I'm just mixing them up some food. Helen, they're real small, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. That's what we're rehousing into these, is the little lychees. Biblically Stoned, your name is fabulous. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. Side note, this Sunday we finished the Bible, so that's done. Geckos, they're real cute, T. You're gonna piss your pants. They're babies right now, but they're so cute. That's a fantastic name. Biblically Stoned. I love it. What up, Biblically Stoned? How are you? They are T. So the species of gecko they are is called Rhacodactylus leachianus, otherwise known as the giant New Caledonian gecko, or the New Caledonian giant gecko, or whatever you want to call it. But mine are itty bitty babies. They're like, I think one was born in May and one was born in June. So that's how little they are. So I made them, they've been in quarantine homes, so I could make sure they had no parasites, they had no diseases, you know, blah, blah, blah. And they're fine. So we're giving them big kid homes. Well, they'll live in it for maybe like a year. They're real tiny and real cute. The doctor prescribed 30 Valium for my appointments if I need them. Ooh. Yet I still had to do my MRI sober, and oh, they were only 81 cents. Wait, so you have to be sober? Wait.
And he soon discovers just why they're called spinners.
You know what? That was, yes, absolutely. Gov, you silly fuck. Motherfucking biblically stoned. Please be one of us. Welcome. Well, enjoy your emotes. You had to do the MRI sober. You couldn't take the Valium? What do you mean? So they gave you Valium, but you can't talk. They dropped the ball on giving me meds. That seems like a debate. I'd be pissed. I think hate is just it's a problem, and it spreads, and you don't really realize it's happening. People don't realize, like, a lot of these people doing things they do don't realize it's because of hate and anger and fear. I hate to bring, like, the Star Wars shit, like, it's really true that hate, anger, and fear, it kind of can destroy you from the inside out, and I think it's kind of a weird, contagious thing. But I think education and knowledge and open talking, but hate is just, I'd much rather talk about happy things like French fries and geckos and Mary J. Wanas. Fun stuff, you know? I bought hair dye, did I tell you that? I got forest green, lime green, and blue. So I'm gonna try to do some cool thing with that. Alright, so this is about the consistency. It's kind of like applesauce. Like wet applesauce. I mean, might make it a little bit wetter because they're babies. Dude, right, Eliza? I'm still not bleaching, but I did get a conditioner. I got a blue conditioner. So, that's supposed to, like, help, you know, the blue stick or whatever. Looks like peanut butter. So, crested geckos, Leachianus geckos, pretty much all the geckos from New Caledonia, their natural diet is just rotten fruit and bugs. So, couple days a week, I mix up this powder mix called Pangea. This is just the watermelon flavor. You mix it up with water, and that's what they eat. It's so fucking easy. Stupid easy. So I'm mixing it up to the right consistency with water. Have you used those, Eliza? I got one that's literally for blue, so I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do it before I dye my hair, actually. I'm gonna see what it does to this. Just out of curiosity. Mashed up bugs and old watermelon, literally, that's what it is. And sometimes, like, I had bananas going bad. I mashed those up and gave it to them, and they fucking loved it. They actually don't need UVB light or heat. As long as your house doesn't get cold. Your house can't go below, like, 65. They don't need heat or any of that. Nope. Just, their biggest thing is they need moisture. So, like, you can see mine have fog systems going on inside of them, and that maintains a nice moist environment, because they're, like, subtropical, but no heat, no UVB. UVB, some people say they do it, but it doesn't hurt to do it if you have it. But I know millions of people who have Cresties and they live full, long, healthy lives without UVB, so. Far Cry 6 got delayed, go fuck yourself. Yeah, Big Green, you know what I do? Is I do, like a half to half. I mushed up the bananas and then did half their normal diet. Because it didn't seem like a full diet to give them just banana. So that's kind of what I did. I think I missed a cheers. As a sometimes treat, yep. And I actually don't give it to the babies. I have one Cresty that's like, what's the date today? Not yet 3 months old. I wouldn't give him banana. He's got to have just like nutrition. Cheers. Where's my, oh. Cheers. I have them up. I only missed one. The ones you guys do with your points, I have like a redeemer up so I can see if I redeemed him or not. Cheers. All right, ledge, food bowl, food. Do I have any clean bowls out? Probably not. We'll use lids, it's fine. These guys really don't eat anything. They eat like nothing. It's crazy. They're such small eaters. Very, very small amounts. You know, I could just pull their food bowls out of their container. That would be... There's the cheers, Kate Monster. I got a load of bowl, though. We can do that before we get the geckos, because I'm going to have to move them over here and all that. But we're about to get the geckos. Oh, Emily, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Be safe. Be healthy. Be good. Let me pack a bowl. And move a hot glue gun away from the gecko enclosure making. Stay. Banaka! You were gifted a sub. I can't remember who gifted it, but you're welcome. Oh yeah, Helen, they're real cute. I'll turn on, I mean, it's already set up. I'll turn on cam too, because they are very small, but really cute. And they're really different. Like, they're from the same island as crested geckos. They're all from New Caledonia, which is actually like a huge span of lots of tiny islands in the Pacific. My crested geckos are from the mainland of, I believe, mainland and Pine Island. Actually, they might be on all the islands now. Crested geckos are kind of cool though. So what we're doing is not crested geckos, but crested geckos are pretty similar. Crested geckos were thought to be extinct up until 1992, and one fell through the roof of a research facility. And the guys were like, holy shit,
discovers just why they're called
there's
spinners.
crested geckos again. It's kind of dope. Oh, dude! Witch, you silly fuck. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emily. Emily, use a fucking butt wizard, baby. There's something on my mouth. Probably a fuzz from my jacket. I got this jacket in Germany when I was sick because I was freezing. It's a very warm jacket. Whatever that brand is. Torstoy or something. Imagine, can you even fathom, dude, you wanted to hear a really sad, it's not a sad story, kind of a sad story. Listen to this. So, the very first scientist to actually have found crested geckos in the wild died when he was 24 climbing a tree to get the crested gecko. So like 50 years later, some other guy claimed he found them and he got all the credit for him. So they're all named after him. How sad, right? Ironic, fucking bitch. That's empty. Yeah, sad. I can't remember his name, but I listened to that on a podcast the other day. I was like, fuck, man. Way to die for the job. I'm trying to find a not heavy-duty indica. Gelato's good. Hybrid. What else we got? We got gelato and gelato. I think we should do gelato. My lychee geckos. So, like I said, there's a lot of different islands in New Caledonia. And the species. So there's, I don't know the word for it, but there are Leachianus, Rhacodactylus leachianus, live on all of the different islands, but they look a little bit different depending on what island they're on, because they like kind of blend into the environment, but they're still the same exact species. And mine are a mix of New Anna and Pine Island. Those are two different islands. So one parent was from New Anna, one was from Pine, and mine are a little mix of those, if that makes sense. Far Cry 6 has been delayed indefinitely. This year just keeps getting worse. Hi, Shadow. How are you? I know. I hate it. I have big old glass jars over here that I got. They're really nice. That's where I put my big stuff. But what for stream, I load them up into these guys so I can unload it and grind it. But I have big old jars over there. Hi, Mel. How are you, honey bean? Thank you for that follow. Mel!
Congratulations on freedom, bitch! Oh my god, Kezbox, thank you for the follow. Mel!
Fuck that place. They didn't value you as a human. Fuck that place. Dude, how are you feeling? Tell me all. I mean, tell us. Vent. How are you? Or don't. Mel, your brain is more important. You have a mom who will absolutely help you out. Oh, honey. That place didn't give a fuck about you, though. Like, you don't want to give them any more of your life. We love you. I don't want you to feel like you're invalued, and they did not value you the way you should have been valued. You know? I love you, Mel. I'm proud of you because that's a huge step. I know. It took me a glass of Lagavulin scotch to quit Hopkins. The place that was eating my soul. I feel nothing makes you feel better, but we're here for you. We love you. I'm here to remind you that you are heavily cherished in this community, and I know your mother fucking cherishes you. She'd be there for you in 2 seconds. Your brain is not worth working somewhere that's destroying who you are as a human because you're beautiful. End of sappy rant. I love you. Cheers to Mel. Because damn, bitch. Big moves. You can focus on yourself and your heart and your health and your head. Cheers, Mel. I jerk my heart off in your general direction, my love. I gave her a schmimmeroll spiel at 6 a.m. Fuck yeah! We're gonna fucking get it into your brain, honeybean. Oh my god, Banaka, you can get this on Hemper. Pretty cute, huh? I like it. I love you, Mel. Just so you know that. Alright, food. I'm gonna get my geckos. Oh, we need to run an ad. Cool. I'm gonna run an ad real quick while I move the geckos. And stuff. I'm telling you, Mel, like, being a streamer was not a quick get-rich-quick scheme for me. It was terrifying. I quit my job at Hopkins. I think I had 200 subs, you know, which is $400 a month-ish on income. And it was terrifying and so fucking scary. But in the long run, being happy and feeling whole... Kez, I actually just bought more hair dye to put more blue in it. Thank you. Banaka, get it. I'm just moving shit around so I can fit my geckos on here so we can transplant them. Yeah, I haven't had my hair cut or bleached in over a year now. Because of dear COVID. But, I've been buying, like, semi-permanent to put on the bleached part. Any tips for newer streamers? Play a game you fucking love and talk to it. It's my biggest tip. People will come. Last Socratic, I got offered a job to be a respiratory therapist getting paid that, but my death wasn't worth it. You shaved your head? Holy shit, no. That's wild. I had just started streaming and you seem like the biggest streamer I knew. Isn't that crazy? I know. Well, I mean, I didn't, like, aim for subs because I was working as a respiratory therapist. It was terrifying, but I had to make that leap because I hated my job. Watching people die all day fucking sucks. I come regularly. I try to. It was blue before that. Blue hair, I mean, pretty much if you want to get rid of blue hair, it is shave it off. What did I said something inspirational? You're welcome. I wasn't trying. I have no idea what I said. I'm not a wise person, but I hope by sharing my personal experience in life, I can help somebody. You know? Oh, the scary jump. It was horrifying. It was so scary. It was terrifying. But my brain is just so much happier. And you can be happy about other things in your life when you're not constantly being dragged down. Like, I called it the binge purge lifestyle. I would binge, work for 8 days, and then I'd have 4 days off where I'd just be like recuperating from that many 12-hour shifts in a row. And it's not healthy. You can't have balance. I think balance is important. The big sister, oh, I just try to be honest. That's what I like. I like to watch someone who fucking loves what they're doing. If that streamer is happy, I'm happy. And that's what I seek in entertainment, is to be happy. So I always tell people, like, don't follow a trend, don't do any of that shit. Pick a game you fucking love and show people why and how much you love it. I built my whole community on Skyrim because I loved it. Oh, Jane, fuck that. Oh, Lastocratic, fuck yes. Oh, Todd Howard. Oh, Toddy. Skyrim was fantastic. It's a good game. Can't deny it. It was great. I lived in that game. Oh, Helena, I'm glad I met you too. I mean, there's so many wonderful people I've met on the internet that have enlightened my life and teach me things. And you want to know a thing that really bothers me? When people come out and say they're stream coaches. Run away.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. That's called grooming. Run away. Run away.
Yeah, it was a big thing about a year ago. I saw a lot of streamers put stream coach into their profile, and I was like, I don't think. Yeah. Sarah Bear, that was my response. What the fuck is that? I mean, having someone help you with, like, there's YouTube videos to help you with Streamlabs and shit, or whatever you use, OBS. Yes, that is, I mean, back in my day, we called that grooming. They claim they can teach you how to stream. Eliza, they were like life coaches. Like, they thought they could teach you how to be entertaining and how to, like, be like the bigger streamers and what games to play. It was pretty. I watched some videos, like clips. I'm a poop coach. Same. I'll teach you how to take the best shit. It's like doing it and having stream help, but instead you don't have an audience to teach yet. It gets real close to grooming for me and creeps me out. That's just me. I think streaming being, quote, let's define successful. Let's define successful. What do you guys think makes a person successful at streaming? I want to hear your opinion. Like, just your opinion. None of you are right. I'm just going to say that, so don't argue with each other. I'm just curious. Define success as a streamer for me, so I can better understand what we're talking about. Money. It's about their own goals for streaming, being themselves. What if they're like me, though, Eliza, and had 0 goals? These are good answers. Being personable. So what if that personable person only has one viewer and never makes a dime? Still successful? You know, which that was my streaming goal. Honestly, like I shouldn't say I had no goals. I really wanted to play ESO with people. So I started streaming Skyrim because ESO wasn't out yet. It was only in beta. And I had a Mac at the time. I know. And I wanted to make friends. That was it. So I guess I am successful in that. I made not only my best friend in the world, I made a lover, I made many really amazing friends and quality relationships. So I consider myself successful in that, for sure. Mine was never monetary. I actually started streaming while I was in college. Like the whole time I started streaming, I knew I was going to be a respiratory therapist forever, you know? Still a goal, yeah. I mean, it's an ongoing goal. And can live off of it, yeah. This potion, thank you. I mean, I think it's pretty common to date within your workforce, right? They're the only people you see all the time. Well, it's from role-playing, true, yeah. I think as long as someone has stability in their life and enjoys streaming, there isn't anyone can say they are failing. I would feel like I failed if I felt I didn't like this anymore. That to me would feel unsuccessful. If I suddenly started feeling like, you know what, I don't like streaming. I don't want to go live in the morning. I would start to wonder why. I would have to seek that out because to this day, I love to go live in the morning. I get so excited to say hi to you guys. I get jealous when I see you guys saying hi to each other in the chat before I'm ready. I've always dated people I work with, but I'm a mature person. Like, I don't take it beyond that, so I've never had a problem. But they're just the people you always see. I've never had a social group outside of work because I like to be alone. So how else do you get someone to fuck, right? Burnout. Oof, that's a hard one. I'd probably go to a counselor, though, honestly. Like a licensed counselor. Like the stream coach could be anybody. Could be a groomer, could be a totally awesome person that's totally honest. Like, you just don't know. I'm trying to get the hot glue out of it to make sure we don't got any strangs chilling in there. He's gonna get him stuck on him. You were working at a grocery store? That's pretty adorable. Zeke and I met, I mean, we actually acknowledged each other for Nocturne for sure. We were in a Vampire the Masquerade roleplay first, but we didn't really, we were just like in it together. Didn't really acknowledge each other. And actually, he told me he hated me at that time because I was funny. And he didn't like the idea, subconsciously, of another funny person in the show, which is consequently very funny to me. Funny. At Sam's Club, that's adorable. Coaches are people you pay to tell you the truth. Your friends won't because it will hurt your feelings. T, I try to keep friends around that don't mind hurting my feelings if it's for the betterment of me. I try to keep those people in my life. Like, I don't want someone there just to hurt my feelings, but if I'm doing something that is obviously bad, I would like a friend to be like, hey, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but I'm gonna. Let's do this. I don't want to pay someone. I'd rather have a mean friend. Aw, Vissy, that's kind of adorable. Zeke is the opposite of shy. I'm trying to get this plant to stick so it won't be stuck in the door. You know what? We're just gonna hot glue that bitch. Where'd she go? Come here, slut. Well, I mean, Eliza, for sure. I'm talking like real life shit, though. Like IRL. Like, you know, doing crack or something. Changing intrinsically because you think... Like, I've seen a lot of people think they need to change who they are to be successful at streaming. And that scares me. I would never want to change who I am. Like, you know? You know what I mean? It's not always crack, but... I don't know. What's a better example than crack? Why is it always crack? Oh, it's not heated yet. Don't do crack. True. Aw, poop deck. I feel that. A lot of people have that. We've kind of been trained that. Like, if you go to other countries or talk to people from other countries, Americans are overtly polite.
This is Sparta!
Eliza, you sweet hoe. Thank you. T, you butt wizard bitch. Be consensual. Aw, mush, mush, mush. Hi, TCF Black. How are you? Something in my nose. It's a hair. Something I haven't done in a while. Said hello. What up? How's life treating you, bud? Be hot, you stupid whore.
Choo choo! Titan pain train! And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. Train. And you wonder why I'm.
This is
Bitch!
Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs in my channel. You are all butt wizards of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do. Thank you. Hot glue gun heart without burning my face. Thank you. Fuck you, but thank you. Via Gamer Girl, I treat people the way they deserve. Some people don't really, you know, some people are fucking douchebags. Bitch, what? Security man, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, crazy. There we go. We have glue. I forgot how long it takes to heat up because I normally just go do something else while it heats. I turned it off to be safe. I guess, Eliza, that's more fair. Yeah, treat them the way I'd want to at first and then determine if they deserve it. I think I'm just, like, overtly friendly to everyone. But if you are, like, for instance, if I go out to dinner with a bunch of people I don't know and you're mean to waitstaff, I will become an asshat to you so fucking fast. I will bring you down until you feel like you're under my shoe, but really we're kitty corner across the table. You know? Die, motherfucker! Bitch, what? Oh my god, my demon. Thank you for gifting a sub to TCF Black. Bitch, what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My team went semi-pro? Shut the fuck up. Really? Hell yeah! Oh my god, we're in a sub-train? What the fuck? Sorry, thank you so much for the sub-train, you crazy asses. I'm holding glue in. Is it stuck now? No. Bitch, why did you not stick?
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker!
Hail Satan. Oh god.
Die, motherfucker!
Hail Satan, full of grace, forgive me for being good.
Titan pain
Eliza!
train. And I gotta sit. I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why I'm.
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
What's happening? Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't
And I gotta sit next to this. I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why I'm...
Bitch, what? Liza has just gifted another 5 subs to my channel. Thank you. For the hype train?
This is Sparta!
My nose itches so bad. I think there's a fuzz on me, and it itches. Ah! Sauron!
Titan Pain Train! And I gotta
Please stop
I
hopping!
gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why I'm...
It itches like the sun burns! Ah! Hoppy, thank you for the gifted subs. Am I still Satan?
Aw, man. Hail Satan. I'm doing it all for the geckos. The what? The geckos. The what? There's something fuzzy on my nose and it's driving me nuts. Holy shit. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits. You guys are insane. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. You're nuts. Thank you sincerely. Everyone who's been gifted a sub in my channel, welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. You are a butt wizard of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth, be consensual in everything you do, and grab a butt. Consensually. Why are you like this, security man? Fuck! Cheers!
Choo choo! Titan Pain Train! And I gotta sit next to this thing. And you wonder why I'm...
You gonna fuck on me? Nobody's gonna fuck on you!
Time Factor, Ghostly Chris, Zach Tamundo. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the extreme amount of kindness you have just spread in my channel. Everyone who's been gifted a sub today, give the channel a good old refresh. You don't have to suffer ads for a month. Hail Satan. Fuck. I owe a cheers or 7. I owe 2 cheerses. I can actually see it. Cheers, motherfuckers. What the cocks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not only for gifting people awesome emotes, but for keeping this bullshit free, for the most part, you know. For everybody to enjoy. Thank you.
Satan has a very special pineapple for your asshole.
What a fucking appropriate alert timing, Missy. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna get that fucking leaf to stick, so I'm just gonna put dirt. Or I could use that tiny turtle. What do I do with that tiny turtle? Oh, it's not small enough. This fucking plant is the bane of my existence. I just don't want it to get stuck in the door. Thank you for the level. We're 170% of a hype train. I don't even know what to say. Thank you very much for your extreme amount of kindness. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Big Country. How you doing, Honey Bean? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. It's my water. I'm gonna spray it before he gets in it so I don't spray my gecko. Because I don't think they exactly like direct water on their face. Seems mean. Security man, it's so much fun, isn't it? Oh shit, are we close? Oh man, I need to pack a bowl. Hold on, I'll put it like this. I just wanted the dirt to soak for a minute. It can soak like that. The dirt's really dry, so it tends to, the water will just sit on top. You gotta kind of get it used to being wetted, if that makes sense. Saturated at first. I don't know if those words make any sense, but they make sense to me. Permeate the layer. It's like surface tension or something. Science. I got Lemon Haze dabs. Spritzed. Needs to be spritzed. Hype train success. Over level 5. Thank you so fucking much, all of you. Saturate the wetness. Never dabbed. I put dabs on top of my bowls just to like increase the THC just a little bit, like a little tiny derb. Oh, big country. Just know we're here for you. My phone went off. Why? Bitch, what you want? What you begging for? Nothing. Pre-cheers to clear the bowl. We need to take a break, actually, so right after 4:20. I need to run an ad, and I gotta pee again. I'm so hydrated. You know what it is? My period's over, so my body's releasing all the water it held the last 3 days to make me feel fat. So I'm peeing. You really are a perfect ooman? No such thing. But I strive to leave the people I am in contact with happy feeling when our interactions are over with. I did. What did I eat? I ate something with meat in it. What did I eat? Oh, I had a cheeseburger with bacon. Yum. It was wonderful, and I piled it down. Like, normally I don't eat the whole thing, and I fucking ate it all. Lung has the most iron of all the cuts. Does it really? Weird. Like lung, or like bronchial tubes? Cheers! Ultrasonic, welcome. Is it 420? Sure is. Cheers, motherfuckers. All right, let's take a break. I'm gonna get the geckos so we can rehouse them. I'm just curious, as a respiratory therapist, I'm a respiratory therapist. As a respiratory therapist, actually, no. Just as a respiratory therapist, your lung isn't like, it's made of bronchioles, which are non-conducting airways, which as far as I'm concerned are just tendinous, like, chewy shit. And then the lung tissue is actually alveoli. But it's like thin membranes full of toxins you've breathed throughout your life. So I don't know what that would serve. But I don't know everything. Never aimed to eat a lung. All right. Last break of the day, and then we're going to rehouse these little cuties in their cute new homes. Just curious. I'm all about eating every part of the animal, though. Dogs love dried lung. I buy it for my dogs as treats because it's really low calorie. They love it. Liver and lung. We buy it all dehydrated, and that's the only treats they get, actually. I think we should eat every part of the animal. Cook it right. It's fucking dope. My bot just tried to reconnect to chat. That was weird. Pure dehydrated. Yep, that's what we do for the poodles because we didn't want to get them used to human food at all. I don't like liver, but the only way I've ever had it is like liver and onions. And it was the texture, not the flavor. I didn't think it really had a flavor. It was like that weird jello. It was like jello, but also chalky. Very confusing. Very confusing. My dogs love hoofs. Hooves. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't like just the texture. There was nothing to it. It fell apart in your mouth. Brains look the same to me, Militia, just that weird jello texture. It's the only thing I'm not really into is weird jello-iness. I'd eat it if I was starving, but... So was I, basically, stoned. I was raised by a bunch of butchers and hunters. So I was raised on everything, but we never eat lung that I was aware of. I like liverwurst. That's true. I do like liverwurst. I was also raised by alcoholics. True. But at least one of them died. The dad jokes are funny. Let's take a break. Everyone, stand the fuck up and stretch your goddamn legs if you've been sitting all day. Seriously, like, it's so scary. You don't want a blood clot. We're gonna stand up. We're gonna stretch our bodies. And then we'll return and move some tiny, adorable little fucking geckos. They're really cute. Their names are Iro and Appa. That's all I got for you. Let me pull up that. Not that. You don't want a blood clot. It's the number one way gamers and shit, like, die. Because we sit for too long. You don't want it. Nobody wants it. Get up. Get up! Just stretch. You don't? Okay, good. If you stretched recently, obviously, but, like, this is just a friendly reminder. If you haven't, I'm gonna get up and pee. You should get up and pee. Get some water. Just stretch. You can even do, honestly, like, this is my favorite stretch in the whole world. Oh, just, like, stretching your... I think it, like, rips your pecs in half. Oh, fuck. It feels so good. Do that one. I'll be back in a few, my guys. If you've been gifted a sub by that amazingly generous sub train, please refresh the channel and you won't have to watch an ad. I'll be RB. Is it Seattle? I don't know if it's actually Seattle, but that's exactly what Olympia looks like. Does it say where it is? No. Sick. Nothing. So, I just got my delivery and the box is destroyed, so we're gonna check and see if my bugs are alive. I just tweeted about it. I'm pissed. Let me get rid of my address on it real quick. Oh, wow. That was sure easy. Good box. Look at this. Do you see this box? This is what was on my porch. This right here? Oh, are you wondering? Hey, insects and live plants in here. Keep box upright or you'll kill us. It's just open. This is how I just found it on my porch. Exactly like this. Yes. All right. I'm gonna see if they're alive. I'm more concerned with the animals. 2 months, you came back! It's just bugs.
You came back. Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
I don't think it was. It wasn't FedEx. It was... UPS. UPS. It's just like, bioactive type bugs. Nothing expensive or, you know. Just irritating. I think these are my buggies. Everything looks okay. They gave me free plants. She even put a note in there. Your new plants make me green with envy. Enjoy them, Hannah. That's kind of fun. Again, Josh's frogs. They're incredible. I can hear Zach screaming too. These are bugs, but they look fine. Just cold. Springtails. One of these is gonna have my bugs. I don't know which one. Man. Alright. I think it's got everything in it. It's just dirt and stuff. Maintenance. My face is hot because I'm mad. I can feel it. I'm pissed off. So this right here is springtails. It is literally tiny little bugs. I actually have my own colony, but I needed to replenish. What's up, bud? And they are vital to a bioactive environment, but I think they'll be okay. New microphone. Ooh, are you excited? Ooh, my boy spider just moved a lot. What up, bro? How you guys doing in there? Alive? Yep, I see him. Hello, friends. Oh yeah, there's lots. What does bioactive mean? So bioactive is essentially a fancy word for meaning you're creating the most naturalistic environment possible in there, including little tiny bugs that eat up poop and moldy things, dead bugs, dead things. Basically what we call a cleanup crew.
This is Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Bitch. Soldier Pork, thank you so much for gifting a sub to WeReld. WeReld, how the fuck are you? It's like a self-sustaining environment, exactly. Like, obviously you go in and you clean up big stuff that's gonna cause problems, but for the most part, it's completely self-sustaining. It's really nice, yeah. Yes, bioactive really wasn't a thing back in the day. Like, it was kind of seen as, like, really expensive or unattainable, but it's stupid easy now. Like, dumb easy. Okay, we're gonna wait to do this because I just really want to make sure everything's alive. Because that package look fucked up. I think these are plants. I still have all the scorpions. I have to wait till they're bigger to give them to anybody because they're so small. No one wants to take care of that. I don't want to take care of that. Why angry, Katie? My package showed up super fucked up. But they gave me plants, and that's exciting. I love plants. That makes up for my angry. I don't know what they are, but hopefully they're alive. We'll see. Oh my god, there's so many in here. Cute. What up, buddies? Little bugs. It's just like, do they give a fuck? I know they're humans. These people are humans delivering shit. Do they have to see that? I don't understand. No, oh my god, what if I get another frog in my plant? That'd be hilarious. No. No, it would not. Plants! Means we get to do a bioactive enclosure. I don't have any tanks, but that'll be fun. What's this? Oh, an abron or not an abronia. They gave me a what are these called? I always forget the name. They're like kind of like an air plant. Helena, that's how I have a frog. That's how I got Knives the Bitch. It was a tadpole in one of the plants I got, and I just put it in a cup of water and waited. Culture Pork, I am fully aware that people only write reviews when they're pissed off, and that doesn't help anybody. Hell no. As long as everything's okay, like, accidents happen. If an animal passed away or an animal is dead or merchandise was damaged, I would contact Josh's Frogs, and they would probably replace it regardless. I'm not one of those people. I tweeted that I'm angry, but, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's horrible. I had a friend who worked for these guys. What are these called? I always space on the name, but they're kind of like an air plant. Someone's gonna know. It's not a succulent. No, it's not a snake plant. They sometimes have a flower. They're more like an air plant. Fuck, what are these called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Bromeliad! Bromeliad. Fuck, that's it. I don't know why that... I have a couple in my gecko tanks. Bromeliads. They're pretty. They're like a tropical, high humidity kind of thing. Oh, I'm sure it was caused by probably someone packing a box too heavy on this one or something stupid. They're overworked, underpaid, and way understaffed, and I understand that. I'm not an ass. I ain't one of those people. Yeah. As long as everything's okay, it's fine. I love that I was talking about Josh's Frogs plants earlier, and I get plants in the mail from Josh's Frogs. Again, not sponsored, not an ad. But they are a great website. Company. Ooh, pretty. This is a Pilea involucrata. Involucrata. Moon Valley. Cute little plant. Healthy. Looks good. We're okay. We're happy. Healthy plant make happy Katie. Yeah, bromeliads are cool. They're kind of, I've noticed like in my, in Pepper's tank, I had 2 and 1 died. And I don't know if it got too wet. I put it in a place where it wasn't in dirt or anything. It was like mounted on the back. 1 died and 1's okay. I don't know why. It's a cool little plant though, and it holds water in its leaves. I really like that sound. Anyone else? Just me. It's cool. I think the box honestly feels like it got wet. I think the box morphed, and that's why that paper tape came off. Everything inside kind of feels moist. Like it got a little wet. A little wet. Ooh. Fun plant. A Ficus pumelia creeping fig. Ooh, I know what a creeping fig is. That'll be cool. Looks healthy and fine. We're happy. Is it saturated wetness? Like a fucking slip and slide up in here, bitch. It's called a creeping fig. Box trucks. Oh, it was probably honestly rain. It's raining here, so it's probably rain. It's okay. As long as everything's okay, I'm not mad. I ain't mad. Everything so far looks fine. Acceptable. What up, Spaz? How you doing, Honeybean? I got a package I thought I was going to get tomorrow in the mail, and the box was destroyed, so I'm just making sure everything inside is fine. Oh, this one looks really cute and fluffy. Bitch, don't take the sticker. Uh-oh. No, you fucking cock ass. I will slit your mom's... Okay. This one's called Pilea Pan Am Friendship Plant. It's really pretty. Look at those colors. See what I'm saying? Like, they give you a fat plant. They're not giving you a piece of shit with some roots. Josh's Frogs doesn't do you dirty. This is why I buy stuff from them. Nothing they've ever sent me I haven't bought in. Friendship plant. It's very pretty. Very pretty. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I haven't seen a frog yet. Oh, fuck. I should have looked. Nah, none of these plants have, like, big leaves. Thanks for the follow, Ginger Snaps. Oh my god, have you seen that movie? Please tell me you know the movie Ginger Snaps. PC building went really well. We got to the point where we were plugging in everything and literally our entire street lost power. So that was great. None of them look like a type of plant that could hold a frog egg, so I think I'm okay. Or a tadpole or something weird. But I really like that one. It's super pretty. Still happy. Last plant. No, no. Our whole street lost power, not just our house. Sometimes Zeke flips a breaker. But that's about it. I think my other package might be coming early too. Just bugs. Fetas. I thought they were all going to come tomorrow though. But it says out for delivery. All right. I guess I just watched that one now. Oh man, Big Green, will you put that in the Discord for later, dude? I can't click anything right now. My desk is covered. Does that bother anybody? Because I love that sound. Brown paper packages tied up with string. Those are a few of my favorite things. No, because I got the package, and that was more important. I want to make sure everything was okay inside the destroyed package, but my geckos were literally right there. It's saying I didn't run an ad again. I'm gonna untie this and just put us into ad screen for a minute. I don't know if it's Twitch or me. Yeah, the geckos are right behind me, so it's not like a far wall. But I wanted to make sure everything inside this destroyed package is okay. Ooh, what is this? Looks like a carrot. Oh, it's a fern. I bet this is a fern. Looks like a carrot. This one is called Divalia. Sorry, my dog's being weird. Divalia trichomanoides black rabbit's foot fern. Sounds fun though, black rabbit's foot fern. I thought it was a carrot. Oh my god, it has rabbit's feet. Stop it. Hold on, look. This is why. Look at its it's like orchids do this. You see the little furry feets? Or as I like to call it, dinosaur salad. Just kidding. COVID. Yeah, it has little footsies. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to look up how to plant that. I don't want to break off its feet. They taped under its feet. Or it grew feet on top of tape. I don't know. It is really cute little plant though, yeah. All right, all of our plants are good. I'm not bitching. Would you guys complain? What do you guys think? That's all good. Let's see. So I got... Okay, yep. The bromeliads. I forgot those ones. Bromeliads, which look good. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. 4 seconds. The ad is over. Woo woo! Welcome back to the real land, everybody. Sorry about that. I get you baited by that all the time. But what are you gonna do? Nothing. Smile, bear it. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put some of the new... Well, no. Let's do this first. Thinking out loud is fun. New Springtails. What's happening on Saturday? Oh, wait. I know what's happening on Saturday. That was a stupid question. I'm nervous. I'm like basking in the days beforehand. There, bud. Episode 1 is the worst and the scariest. Scary. I don't know. And honestly, I think I'm only really scared because I have no clue what's going to happen. I thought it was Friday today, Vissy. When I slept in, I was like, oh man, I slept in through Fated Friday, and then I realized it is absolutely not Fated Friday. We all do it. Okay. What are you doing, bub? Trying to get under my desk? Being a doo-doo? A doo-doo head, Baba. Alright, now I'm gonna move stuff around. Sorry. The broken package freaked me out. Had to check it. BJ, what up? What'd it do? What'd it do? I gotta move my mic a little bit far away from me. So if I feel echoey, I apologize. I'm doing my best. Cannabis iced tea? I bet that exists, man. Everything exists. Ice cream, coffee, tea. That was really fun. I like building PCs and I like streaming with Zeke because he's funny. Holy shit, Disney just canceled all annual passes and the program itself. I have THC honey. Oh my god, that's genius. Why have I never thought of that? Nani? Wow. That is... Are they... Do we really want to think they're hurting for money? That Disney hurts for money? Where do you get THC honey? It's not just like bees that fed off a plant, right? Like it's actual THC. Where do you get that? No shit. I'm gonna have to look for it at my dispensary then. See my dog's crazy human eyes back there? They got everyone's intellectual property. They should just make a new Marvel movie to make up the profit. For real, though. I love honey. Love
2 months,
honey.
you came back!
You came back.
Yandy! What's up, motherfucker?
Though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Thank you for 2 months in a row, dude. Hearts. I'm putting little bugs in my thing. I hope my dispensary carries it in local honey. Like, it's got to be local, right? Because everything else is local. Because I try to do local honey because I hear it.
Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! I hear local honey helps with allergies. Thank you, AJC, for fucking subbing to the class, keeping Classy alive, and giving it its swings. I was gonna turn on camera too. So these are my enclosures. They look pretty cute. I'm into it. They look nice. Let me make sure it's not like auto-focusing and shit. Sure is, though. Zoom a bit. Like that. I'll take the light down a bit. Actually, how exposed? Jesus Christ, that was exposed beyond exposure. There, so you can see, this is our little whoop. This is just a big chunk of cork bark that's nice and secure, and I put a platform here. This is like a nice dent, so he can sit here, and that'll be where the food goes. And then in this corner, there's a vial for the water, so that's where the water will be. I started late. I'm just gonna rehouse the geckos. I think that's what I'll do. Because I have a lot of emails and shit I need to look at. I missed a lot of stuff this morning by sleeping in. But I promised the geckos all day. I can't cut you guys off with the geckos. Alright. This is springtails. I doubt you can see them. But you see the little white things floating in the water? That's them. See them swimming around? Those are springtails. They just live in dirt, all dirt. It's just like a natural thing that lives in the dirt. And they help break down, you know, everything. Dead stuff, leaves, dead bugs, mold. Decomposers, exactly. Cleanup crew. It's actually, this is what I laughed at. So I bought cleanup crew cuisine so I can feed these guys. And it's literally called cuck cuisine. Like CUC, cleanup crew. And I want to die. Cuck cuisine. Cuck cuisine. Oh, the naming is fantastic, isn't it? It's like, do they think? I don't know. So, I'm just going to pour some of these guys in here. Boop, boop, boop. It doesn't take very many. They breed prolifically. Just pour them in there, and they're going to have a heyday with the poop. He's been punned. Oh, God. He loves puns, though. That's his favorite. Boop, boop. Go live your life, little ones. And that's it. And I'm going to let it sit like that so they can soak in for un moment. We'll add some of the new culture. Medieval Melody, I really only clean it up if it's big poops. Like, if I see a big poop, I'm obviously going to go pick it up. I'm not going to wait for them to break it down. But, God, there's a lot in this one. Jesus. You full, bitch? For the most part, you never really find it. It's mostly to decompose the food and leaf litter and stuff like that. But crested geckos, their poop is like a tiny little white, like, poot. And normally I'll see it like, it looks like a tiny baby bird poop, like, down the glass. It's so fucking small. Yeah, you can do exclamation follow age, one word, and it should work. Mostly the bioactive just helps with smells, honestly. Like, every animal smells, and this prevents my house from smelling like a pet shop. If you open up these gecko cages, they smell like a mossy forest inside, not like dead, rotting anything. Ugh, my nose itches. Did I get springtails on my leg? Maybe. And then what's coming in the mail that might be delivered today is other little bugs, but I probably won't be live. But it's fine. I'll post them. You'll see them. All right. So those are nice and soaked in. And now we get the gecko. 2 years, Merman. How the fuck, though? How? That's wild. Wow. No, the bot's just kind of getting overloaded by everyone typing at the same time. Just give it a second. She's okay. Everyone's doing their follow age, so the bot's like, help. Do these guys need water? Wow, cuteness. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy not because I'm like, oh my god, how have we been friends for that long? It's mostly like, how have I been streaming that long? It feels like a year, you know? When people show, like, you know, OGs come by, I'm like, wow. I've been around for so long. You know? I just forget. It doesn't feel like it because I like my job. Weird. It's a blessing, let me tell you. I do not take it for granted. Oh my god, one of my baby's foods are out. Cute. Can you see him? Probably not. He's right behind the bunny ears. Damn it. Oh, too far away. One of my baby Balfourias are out, but what do you do? All right, enclosures. This is them. Appa, Iro. Or I'll probably put Appa in this one, yeah. Because this one's got a bigger thing and Appa's a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Just a little. Does it really time factor? That's kind of nice. Yes. Appa and Iro as in Avatar. Mm-hmm. Oh, BJ. Thank you. It's honestly, it's biggest compliment when people still hang out from the dark ages, because it means I haven't changed. And I don't want to, you know what I mean, changed. Let it all go to your head. Think you're famous or think you're better than you are. I want to be the same Katie from day one, you know, probably just happier in general. Oh, I love Korra. Dude, Legend of Korra is good. Oh, Nocturne's hard. No joke. All right, so we both got springtails. Food bowls are in their enclosures. I'm going to pull them out and just give... Jesus Christ, spill the food everywhere. It's fine. Justina, I mean, it's been a weird 5 years. Can we all just admit to that one? Maybe that's why we don't know. I prefer Korra because it was just more adult. Avatar is amazing, but you, like, need to watch Avatar for the roots of the story. But Korra is just way more adult. Bigger, you know. Oh, Spaz, right? Oh, yeah. Like, some of the times in the beginning of the show when I have, like, a breakdown, I'm actually having a real one. And I just used it. I funneled it into the show. And it was good therapy. It actually felt good to do that. It wasn't a bad thing, by any means. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to change in a negative way, like change because I think that's what an audience wants or something. I just want to stay the same me and hope to find more people like me that want to hang out. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to zoom out. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Do you like them? I think they look nice. Thank you, BJ. Helen, that makes me so happy. Oh my god, it is a follow, baby. How do you feel? How do you feel, follow, baby? Alright, I gotta get the geckos. And now I don't have room for them because of the plants. Balls. BJ, isn't that crazy? A lot of people that are new will be like, "Oh my god, how can you say that so fast?" And I'm like, I've said it like over 30,000 times. I just like recently stopped saying it because it was just too much. It was a lot. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is ClassyKatie. It's fabulous to meet you. Take my breath away from my fucked up family today. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. I invite you to brother take your pants off, place your hand upon your genitals, and enjoy your time here on stream pants on the fire. I invite you to do the same. Every hole is a goal, and yours is golden.
I said, I ain't giving you no 350, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
Thank you, Spaz. Yeah, let's get the geckos. Quick break, just to get them. And I have to move them. Somewhere.
Bitch, hit that bomb. Yeah.
Sure, okay. Fine. And I want to wash my hands again. My hands have been all over that box. And God knows what's, you know, a box from strangers. We're about to move the geckies, baby geckos. COVID box. Baby gecko do 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 baby gecko do do do. Be right back. I sincerely apologize. The geckos are already on their best behavior, of course, jumping, running, being wonderful, so let's do it. I got my phone. I want to try to take a picture of them. We'll see. Usually, they run out of energy pretty quick, so after a couple jumps, they're usually like, all right, I'm done. I'm just gonna sit here. I'll give everybody a minute to come back, because that was a little quick. Okay. Welcome back, Mickey. I'm about to transfer the boobs. Let's get Little Boob first. Little Boob's the Skippy Boob. Dumped his food bowl over. Love it. Her or his. I really don't know. It's really hard to tell until they get balls. Like, for sure, for sure. I just named them because I like the names. I have no idea if they're boys or girls. Oh my god, that pug kind of goes perfect with the music. Just getting the gross shit out of here so I can clean it. Smells like rotten fruit. Weird. They, them? Yeah. They have feisty eyes. It's just Appa and Iroh. That's what I call them. The Gekkies. Just call them their names. Doesn't really matter. They're just animals. I don't think they care what their names are. It's all about me. I name them for zmees. You know? Alright. Garbage. There she is. I made food. We did watermelon. They really do not eat a lot at all. That is plenty for 2 days for a baby. Plenty. And it fits nice and snug right in there in that little fucking shelf. Boop. Oh. Boop. There we go. Do you fit snug or are you gonna move? How snug are you, little fuck? There we go. Snug. They hop around at nighttime. All these type of geckos that I own, they're like nighttime hoppers. They jump, so if things aren't snug, they will fall. Alright, let's get this little beaver. This is Iroh. He's the itty bitty. Well, he's just mildly smaller and younger. I think about a month younger. So this is Iroh. And Iroh is a Rhacodactylus leachianus gecko from New Caledonia. And they hop, and it's precious. Do it. Oh, God, I love it. But you can see, as babies, they're really jumpy. You just kind of got to do this until you wear them out. Aren't they fresh? Yeah. See that wrinkly skin? Gonna jump for him? Boop. No boop? Okay. No boop. Sometimes they'll chirp, which is pretty precious. Most geckos can make audible sounds, which is kind of cool. See that little baby. They're so wrinkly. I just love them. Want to see if we can give her some food? Or him? It? Them? Would you like a little bit of watermelon? Oh, yeah. We like watermelon. That tongue gets me. So precious. So very similar to crested geckos, these guys don't have eyelids. So they need a nice moist environment and they lick their eyes to keep them clean. Oh God, I love it. The hops. They're real pretty, though. They're getting really cool pink markings, which is the Pine Island in them. They're half Pine Island. Both from different parents, by the way. But those markings on their back, this little maybe boy lady, who knows, them, is getting really cool pink markings. So I'm excited to see how she grows up to be. She or he. They are. They're like tiny little dinosaurs. And they've got white eyes. Aren't they just cute? And they're so cute. And they're not fast enough to get away if you're like a conscious person interacting. Mostly they jump, which is pretty cute. All right. let's introduce Iroh into their new enclosure. I tried to get a picture, but she's moving around a lot, and I don't want to like risk her falling or something for a picture, you know? Cutie patootie. Alright, you ready to go home? New home? Maybe I can get one picture of you. Maybe. Okay, I think I got a couple. Wanna go home? Yeah, let's go home. Come on. Let's go in your home. Nope, other way. I'm gonna go up. Usually they'll go up if you do this. Go up. Up. I wanna put you in your new home. Go a new hand. Up. See what I mean? Once you wear them out, they're just kind of like, this is it now. They get worn out pretty quick. Come on. Come on, little boob. There you go. And then in there. One there. Not on my hand, little one. Here. Huh? Oh. Go on. Go on, little one. Go on. He's okay. Come on, little boob. Keep going. It's like, I don't know, Mom. Weird new home. Go on. There you go. You're figuring it out. There you go. There she goes. Right in. She, he, them, they. And directly under the cork bark. Dude, she blends in with that cork bark really pretty. Like with the lichen inside. Yeah. I think she'll like this. She'll feel more secure in this enclosure. Less openness. More just safety. Yeah. She went straight down. She's hidden. So I'll give her one more spritz and then we'll move on. Hi, Nadie. How are you, love? Italia not found.
Sparta!
Die, motherfucker! Our baby would be a month old if we hadn't fed it to Satan, but I get where you're coming from. Just trying to make sure water gets in the water cup. Because the water cup is what I want to make sure has, you know, it's deep, it holds water, blah, blah, blah. Make it nice and moist. There we go. And then we close up shop. And that's it. Oh, fuck. I gotta get the... Hold on. How are you, Deloney? Oh, Satan, of course. Of course. Only love. Only love for the children of the, you know... Yeah. There's bark in the line. I just need to get it out. A little bit. In the, track, I guess you would call it. Did you do a little peeky? Did you see him? Are you looking out to say hi? Sure those leaves are in there. Boop, and now you're safe. Cute little boob. I think he'll like his home. I think it's a good one. His, hers, them. I don't care what they are. It'd be cool if it was a boy and a girl, but
Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
I'm doing pretty good. I slept in pretty hard today, but that's a good thing. I feel like it was a good sleep in. My body was needing it, you know? One of those days when your body takes over and is like, we're sleeping. But it's good. How are you? All right. Get the bark out of the track first. And a piece of glitter, mysterious. Get out of here. Oh, there we got it. Okay. I actually got some really cool pictures of his colors, so good. Their colors. Thems. Geckos! Today I am smoking gelato. It's pretty good. What are you smoking? Soaking up some water. I think I have enough to cheers one more time. Let's see, Viata. If not, I'll pack a bowl. Cheers. Damn, Yandy. I slept until 7:30 a.m., which is still pretty crazy early for me. Oh, he's up the wall on the back. It's pretty cute. All right. Anyways, let's do this other guy. This is Appa. He's much bigger. What's up, Appa? Buddy. The worst. The worst. Come on. There you go. Now hop. 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 Big hops. Nazapa. Still small, but bigger. Darker. A month older. Different parents. Same mix. He's gonna hop. Hop. Go ahead. Hop, hop. Undo it. He's clinging to me with his tail. I don't think so. Not yet. Cutie. Definitely. Well, so, all the geckos from New Caledonia, they're not necessarily like chameleons, but they have what's called a fired up phase and a fired down phase. So when they're excited, they tend to be a lot brighter and their markings are more prevalent versus when they're sleeping, they're like almost pure white. It's really interesting. So like right now I'm fucking with him, so he's getting all bright and like fired up. I'm gonna try to get a picture of him. I just want to get pictures. So I know how big you're getting. It's importante to me. You're awful cute.
Blood orgy! Yay! Blood orgy! Blood orgy! Yay!
I'm trying not to scream because I got a tiny gecko, but you know how excited I am. You just raided me, ho. Welcome. We're hanging out with my little boy, Appa. Want some fruits?
Bitch, hit that bomb. Yeah.
Cream team, thank you. Hops? Oh, that was a good hop. That was such a good hop. Trying to get a picture of his eyes. I won't look at him. Not that way, little man. Aw, bottled spider. The love is mutual, my dude. So cute. Alright, I got good pictures. Oh, the hops are just precious. Obviously, you're handling geckos. Don't have anything dangerous around, like on fire or something. Cute. Should we see if he likes his new home? Oh, I didn't put your food in there yet, but I'll do it in a second. You're so squishy and precious. You know that? He's eating it off my finger. We like watermelon. Okay. Cuties, right? I do love them. You ready to go home? This was stressful, huh? Yeah. Couple good jumps and they're pretty much done. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh. Or you're gonna hop again. I was gonna get a try to take a picture of them cute back legs. Bitch, stop. We talk about that booty though. Like what? Do I see balls? No. Thank you. This is exactly the angle I wanted, so. Excuse me, phone. my hand didn't fucking shake. Little butt. I got one good one. My shaky hands ruin everything. What are you doing? He is. He's like trying to go down. It's kind of precious to watch and sad. My God. Why are you cute and sad at the same time? Sorry. This has to happen. Alright, I'm gonna try to get one more booty shot without shaking. Hi, Viro! Oh. Alright, got good booties. Oh, look at him. Stop. Okay. Here, go in there. You adorable little teacup bitch. Go on. New house. You blend right in. Bark. Yes. My chat looks normal. He's so happy. He's just chilling. I gotta put his food in there though. Where is my little scooper? This'll work. Or are we cheersing? Give me a minute. I don't want to cheers with this open. You know, obvious reasons and all that. Look, watermelon. Yum. Yeah, bitch. He smells it. He's like, oh. Oh, I smell that. Boom. We got 2 happy little geckos. Thank you. I like doing enclosures. It's fun. And it's obviously a bonus if I have people to talk to while I do it. So I appreciate your guys' company. Thank you. Now we do this. Boop. All done. I'm covered in shit though. Oh my god, you got my paper towels again! Fucking cock asses. Why? Why? Ugh. Well, I was gonna get a paper towel. I guess this will work. Thank you. I very much enjoy making them. It's a mix of making them appropriate for the animal, but making them appeasing for me as well. Animal always comes first, obviously, but I try to make it so I can actually see my animal, experience them, enjoy them. Ow, get the fuck out of there. A mongoloid. That's right, I called you a mongoloid. Ugh. Thank you. I think they're gonna like them too, honestly. Honestly. This little guy's already up in the trees. I don't know if you can see her, him, them. Let me see if I can move the camera a little bit. They're quite simple. Really. Glue guns, some plastic plants, some fake vinage. Oh, top guy just went racing away. He found a hiding spot. Good to go. Goody goody. This little fuck is already in the leaves on the top. I don't know if you can see him up there. He might move. She's up there. Them, they. But I think, look at that. That looks really nice. Oh, mad, no. Even on your phone? An extra big slam coming from you. Mm-hmm. Dude, they look exactly like bark. It's amazing. I'm happy I got the lichen, because they really do blend in. Mad. Send me a DM. I'd rather that just come to my house, honestly. You know? You can see the one on top crawling around. Exploring, checking it out. His new surroundings. Oh, there he goes up the back. I don't know if you can see him. He was. He's checking it out, man. Baby Brachydactylus leachianus, otherwise known as the New Caledonian giant gecko. That glare's gonna ruin it. I was trying to give you a view so you could see the guy on top running around. It's getting very exploratory. It's fun to watch, though. Spider. Spood, 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 spoodalodion. Spood is kids. Oh, he's hungry. I see. I'm gonna have to feed him. Cool. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you today, guys. I'm going to go and answer emails because I have a lot. But thank you again for joining me. This was super fun. Always more fun with company. Always. And I will take pictures to give you updates. Of course. It's going up the back. Trying. Sticky, sticky. Oh. It's weird that you guys can't see him. Oh, he went back down. He's figuring it out. This will probably piss him off, but we'll see. There you go. That's him. Dude, Matt, I've read about those tarantulas, but I don't want the frog. Everybody's a bot again. Well, good thing it's the end of my stream, because fuck all this. Absolute kitty cuddles. Drink some water. Don't forget water. Water's the #1 way to stay awake. Dehydration will put you under, man. What up, bro? He's like, I don't know. You'll figure it out. All right. Bordeaux, I think you did, but I mean, I'm always down to say hello again. Hello again. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the awesome things that happened today, obviously. Thanks for spreading joy. All the happy things, obviously. I just want to host someone. Woo! I know who it's going to be. Absolutely. Good vibing, man. It's important. All right. For rating. Oops, not question mark, motherfucker. This person's actually in the middle of a hype train right now, which makes it even funnier. Y'all know Alchemy. She my bitch. Let's go spread the love on that slut. She's not actually a slut. You know, she's like one of our sluts. She's awesome. No disrespect. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. I don't know why I try to do things in pop-out chat, because it just doesn't work. It's the pop-out chat. Can't read my other chat to get to it. It's on the other fucking side of the fucking... Did I get it? Pop-out chat's not working. Okay, we're just gonna host her. I don't know what to do. Pop-out chats. Wait, can't I just do it on my dashboard? Hold on. Sure can. I found her. Boom, I'm doing it. All right, I did it. It's happening. Thanks for suffering alongside me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Faded Friday and all. Sleep well, wash your hands. Be good to yourself. Love you. All right.